Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, getting my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my buyers waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky lights when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy, this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urbandale super weighty top 10. Looking like custodians or something. He got the mops in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman, too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper, always in people business. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out the bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale membership, keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the scope. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put his cell phone. Nigga 107, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in the duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition,
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the bag. My dog easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at.
Man, y'all already know what the hell going on. Y'all already know what's going on, man. We got a lot of shit packed up for this week. Got a lot of shit this weekend specifically, man. We trying to get Judah and Jesse. We trying to get the time knocked out. So we got the date. We just trying to get the time knocked out. Dwayne and Brother Albert was gonna have a conversation today, but Dwayne ended up having him do something, so we might just have to get that tomorrow. That will be Christian agnostic versus Christian preterism, and I hope I'm saying that right. But yeah, man, we got a lot of shit to talk about yesterday, man. I ain't gonna lie, my goddamn nigga pulled up. My nigga, goddamn, I didn't forgot my nigga name. My nigga Rico from Atlanta then pulled up on me yesterday. I'm talking about nigga. I was thinking about going live, you know what I'm saying? Rico pulled up on me fresh out the county. Nigga just got through doing 9 months. I'm like, alhamdulillah, Allah Akbar. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Amen. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? Me and my niggas got on that Crown Apple. You know what I'm saying? Mixed with the A&W root beer. You know what I'm saying? Went down through there. You know what I'm saying? Rico, one of my niggas, he in one of my videos, I believe he in that It Ain't My Fault video. I believe Rico in that It Ain't My Fault video. He got the little twisties in his head, real buck. You see him in the background probably like 2 times. And I think one time he shake my hand. I think he passed me that little ass blunt. They was getting on my ass for having that little ass blunt on Twitter. And It Ain't My Fault video. So check out that It Ain't My Fault video. Getting the link out to everybody. Getting the link out to all the guys. Let them know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Man, as long as we in this motherfucker and we learning, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. I'm all about waking my people up. You know what I'm saying? That's the main goal of this shit. Where you was last year, you shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? A year from to this year, you know what I'm saying? It's more so like the information that we dropping. You know what I'm saying? Not saying the shit is groundbreaking because you can find it anywhere, but the information that we dropping is so powerful. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is learning. I'm not saying we changing motherfuckers, turning motherfuckers atheists or nothing like that. What we getting, you know what I'm saying? The people seeing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's the important thing. We learn every day. You know what I'm saying? We understanding the bullshit. We understanding the traps. You know what I'm saying? And we staying focused. That's what it's all about. So yeah, to close out that monologue by yesterday, my nigga Rico home. I didn't even know my nigga Rico was locked up. My nigga Rico stay in Georgia. So yeah, man, my nigga Rico home. You know what I'm saying? Keep your motherfucking head up. This nigga Rico came home, and look, I can't even. I'm not blaming this on how my nigga was locked up. I'm not blaming this on that. Rico was on this goofy shit before he got locked up. This nigga first thing out of his mouth, one of the first things out of his mouth, the earth flat. Then this nigga tell me Egypt is America. So like it's so I'm gonna send Rico the link to my shows because I thought he was already subscribed to my YouTube channel, but apparently he didn't. Somebody gave him a pseudo bug. He got bit by a pseudo bug. So we working on getting my nigga Rico back to understanding and knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why I ain't go live yesterday. Me and my nigga ran down through the so like I said, today it was supposed to be the terrorism versus Christian agnostic, having a little small discussion. My boy Shadow slash Dwayne had something to do, had to get something out the way. You know what I'm saying? So we probably gonna reschedule that for tomorrow. We're trying to get the time on Jesse versus Judah. Now first it was what day? Last Saturday. Oh, Jesse got something to do. Now it's this Saturday. So we got it lined up for this Saturday. Now Jesse put his slip in this Saturday. What time? Now all we waiting on is Judah. Waiting on Judah to say 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. this Saturday. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if Judah got to talk to Yah first and get the recommendation letter. Maybe Judah has to get a pass to debate other people from Yah. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see how they go. I'm sure Judah's watching, or he's gonna be watching, and he gonna hear what I'm saying. And I want to get both of the brothers on the panel so we can knock out a time. Knock out a time limit. What's best for our people, the Bible or the Quran? That will be the topic. Rambo Yappa Chopper. Whenever you come in, I put that link in the chat for you. I know my nigga banned on Facebook. Matter of fact, when you say you made a new Facebook, all right, let me get Rambo Yappa Chopstick new Facebook. All right, Bo, where you at, Bo? Everybody knows. Hold up. Did my nigga get banned again? Oh, Bo, you gotta tap in. I think your ass got banned again. So yeah, I put the link in the chat for you, man. Cause I know Facebook be on niggas' ass. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Bo, I put that link in the goddamn chat. Let me get these Hebrews up in the motherfucking building too. I know the Hebrews know what's up. I'm gonna send a link specifically to Judah. I'm gonna send a link specifically to Judah. It's a chain of command with these goddamn religious groups. They gotta talk to the head before they do anything. Captain Zoriak gotta talk to General Yohana before he do anything. These niggas gotta talk to the overboss. These goddamn Muslims, they can't do nothing without Farrakhan recommendation letter. So we're gonna see if we can make it all snappy and jappy and quadruple mappy. But Other than that, man, everything is good. NBA playoffs, I feel like that Knicks and that Pacers series, both of those teams better be glad they on TV around this time. Um, Lakers, we already know it's good. Anthony Davis let LeBron down. We need to trade him for Kawhi Leonard or something. You know what I'm saying? Jamal Murray and 3 first-round picks or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Miami Heat and Boston. I think Miami Heat and Boston go do it on that East. On that West Coast, who I like out the West. Minnesota balling, but I don't think Minnesota is ready. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Minnesota. And then you got Dallas and Thunder. God damn, that's the last 14. Yeah, Dallas and the Thunder. So, man, I think this might be Minnesota year, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I am tripping. Maybe I am tripping. And it might be Minnesota year. So y'all might want to place y'all little bets, you know what I'm saying? Get your bets going on and make that happen. You know what I'm talking about? What else I want to discuss before everybody else come in? Hey man, say man, nobody coming to save you, man. You gotta put that work in. Nobody coming to check you out. Nobody coming to get you up out of the struggle, get you up out of the hard times that you in. You gotta save yourself. If you're not putting that work in, trust me. I know. And then look, this whole heaven and hell concept. This is all mind game. Heaven and hell is just a mind game. Once I stop caring about the gnashing teeth and the being burned for the rest of my life, and then you know when your skin, when it burn all your skin off, your skin come back and it burn all your skin off, or some scary shit like that. These is all threats. These is all biblical threats. They trying to threaten you so your ass could be a mental slave. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going for none of that goofy shit. We ain't playing none of these games. You know what I'm saying? Heaven and hell is what you make it on this motherfucking earth. If you go around making false bets, borrowing money, owing motherfuckers money, stealing out of cars, stealing motherfuckers shit, spending over motherfuckers' cribs, spending nights at motherfuckers' cribs for months on end, not giving them nothing on the rent blast. Hey man, say man, that karma coming for you, man. It's gonna be hell for you, man. Niggas gonna come want their money back. If you out this motherfucker doing good, hey man, say man, I'm treating everybody how I want to be treated. I'm showing respect. I'm a player in the game. I'm doing my goddamn thing. Hey man, say man, at nighttime when you fall into that coochie, you going to heaven. When you getting some of that throat, baby, you are in heaven. I was in heaven this morning and last night. Every time you get some head, you in heaven. Every time you get some good walk, you is in heaven. She throw that ass back on you, you in heaven. Don't let nobody tell you different in heaven. No, ain't no motherfuckers gonna be working for you. You ain't gonna be no virgins, and you gonna see Tupac and Biggie. Ain't none of that. Heaven is right here. Don't believe none of the bullshit in the Bible. Don't believe none of the bullshit in the Quran. Don't believe none of the bullshit, none of these books. When you go to the strip club, you in heaven. You get a girl that lets you hit it on the first night, you in heaven. We are gods. We gotta act like it. We gotta stop with this master mentality. We have to praise the master. We have to praise the goddamn the 50-50. Stop trying to praise a 50-50. Stop trying to praise these goddamn just cause he light skinned, I wanna date him. Or just cause she mixed, I wanna date her. Hey man, say man, we gotta be realistic about this shit, man. We are all men. We not gonna be satisfied with just one thing. You get that mixed 50-50, your ass gonna start back looking at 80-20 black girls. You're gonna start back looking at the Queen Nairobi and Zingas. Go start back looking at the goddamn big booty Babylons. We ain't gonna play no goddamn game. So we just gotta be realistic with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We gotta understand what's going on. To me, I'm gonna be realistic with you. This why this, I'm gonna tell you this. Don't think nobody coming to save you. Get off your knees. Stop praying. Nobody listening. Talk to a motherfucker that's not a Christian. Talk to a motherfucker that's not a Muslim. But they still fuck with the Bible and they still fuck with all these other books. They gonna tell you, God is not here for this humanly shit. He not listening to your prayers. So I'm an atheist telling you that nigga full of shit. He ain't listening to your prayers. You know what I'm saying? We wasting our time on our knees. Stop closing your eyes, giving your eyeballs extra rest. Stop bowing your head. Stop fucking with your neck. All you doing is making your neck stronger. Fucking your neck up. Bowing your head, get down on your knees and whispering. We gotta cut this shit out. We gotta stop with this Holy Spirit bullshit. If we go to a Drake concert or a Travis Scott concert, we gonna feel the energy. If we go to a Beyonce concert or a Lil Wayne concert, we gonna feel the energy. We gotta cut it out with this Holy Spirit shit. Here go one of my niggas, one of my. You gotta mute that goddamn mic. You gotta mute that mic.
Assalamu alaikum, bro. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Read out real quick, Jess. So
I got you.
So the whole understanding of this shit is about loving yourself, trusting yourself, believing in yourself. That's what we gotta do. You gotta love yourself. And if you don't love yourself, go to the gym. And if that don't work, go get that surgery. Make sure your blood levels is right. You don't want no mishaps. You know what I'm saying? I am not against surgery. But make sure your blood levels is right and get it together. But we gotta love ourselves. Now, Jesse, what's goody? Bantu, what's goody?
Man, what's the word, bro? Just over here, sitting here, listening, you know what I'm saying? You know, I agree with a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? As far as saving yourself, you your own savior, and only you can save yourself from this bullshit that we in. You know, a lot of people can create this their own prison with the things that they believe and the things that, you know what I'm saying, this world encourage you to believe. And it's up to you to detach yourself from that shit. Only you can save yourself from that. You know what I mean? So, you know,
Hey, Judah. Hey, Judah. Don't ask Yah to come on my panel. Just come on. Judah, don't ask Yah to come on my panel. Just come on. Jesse is here. We trying to get the time down for Saturday. Don't ask Yah to come on the panel. Just come. Don't come on the panel with 5 niggas. It's just
don't need no support system, man.
What you say, Bantu?
And I said, I know niggas ain't need no support system. Better get up on here, man. That what they supposed to be having a debate.
Man, we trying to get the time down packed. Jesse pushed the envelope and said Saturday good time. So now we just trying to get the time down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you in the camps, and you know when you in the camps, it's a chain of command. You gotta talk to the big
yeah.
Good debate. Make sure
I feel it. Yeah, man, you know, order and decency. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he come up on here, brother Judah. Got brother Jesse up in here.
Hey, Jesse, do you have to ask somebody when it's time to debate? Do you have to talk to one of your bosses or one of your religious elders when it's time to have a discussion or debate with somebody?
No, just my wife. I just gotta make sure that everything's good with her and you know, I ain't causing no problem within the household. No, I don't have to ask my religious elders and like that.
I know you watching. Hey, yeah, I know you watching. Let Judah get in the ring this Saturday with Jesse. Let them get that work in. Let them get that exercise.
See, in Islam, we're taught in Islam, man, we're basically taught to show what you know. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't we don't know much, just show what you do know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
And for the
Jesse,
things that we don't know,
hey
just say,
Jesse, hey
yeah.
Jesse. So you know what the topic is, right?
Bible versus Quran.
Yeah. What's better? What's better for our people?
Uh, to be real, man, I really believe that this is going to be an easy debate. I really haven't even put too much work into doing the necessary research I need to do because a lot of these things that I'm going to bring forth are really are I've already brought forth before, and these are like straightforward points. So I mean, the, I think this is going to be a easy dub. You know, being that the Bible has been altered. You know what I'm saying? The Quran is 100% preserved. Um, even we believe that God has sent the Bible, but being that this is God's final revelation, if it's the same God, you'd be kind of crazy not to take God's final revelation and you respect Him as a creator.
Unc Cedric in the building, man. I ain't talked to Unc Cedric and goddamn. I don't think we talked 2024. Unc said, "Hit the panel, goddamn. Come fuck with the youngins,
Yeah,
goddamn."
man. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
and I just looked it up. I don't need a passport to go to St. Thomas. I just looked that up. So Jalen, we got to go to Jalen and Bantu. We all got to go to St. Thomas and go talk to Uncle Cedric.
No, for sure. I'm down. What's up? Where you trying to go? Let me know. Like for real. I was just getting ready to say that. I used to work. I had a coworker that's from over there, and she told me the same thing. So yeah, I'm down.
I think St. Thomas by St. Croix. Hey, we got Bob T. Hey Jesse, we got Bob T in the comments. He said that the Quran, like little girls. Would you like to address that? Because this is second time commenting, and I rather you go ahead and shut it down before we keep coming. Oh man. Oh, he say Saint Martin. Saint Martin. Okay, yeah, Saint Martin. We definitely gonna make that happen, Unc said. We gotta make that happen. What them black girls look like, Unc said. Do y'all got the 80-20s out there, Unc said? Y'all got the 80-20s, or it's a lot of 50-50s out there, Unc said. Snooky D like the 50-50s. Hey Jesse, you wanna address that comment? Somebody in the comment section say the Quran like little girls. You wanna put that fire out?
Being that I don't know what faith this brother is, no, I'm not going to address it. If the brother is a believer in the Bible, then he believes in the same thing that I believe, and he may just be unaware. But that's pretty much it.
Overstood. All right, Jalen, man, where we at? Jalen, you there? Jalen probably ran out. All right, hey, Big Bantu, man, what's the latest runts on the market, Bantu? What's the latest runts on the market?
Say that again. You said what's the latest what?
What's the latest runts on the market?
The
Oh,
latest runs on the.
there go Unc said, God damn it.
Hey,
Super.
y'all know how many?
What's good, my brother? How's the panel doing? How's everybody doing?
Hey, we are how
Hey, what's
y'all
going
how
on,
everybody
man?
doing? Unc
Okay,
said
so
it's in the building.
let me start by telling you, whatever flavor, whatever fancy, y'all just missed Carnival. If y'all was here for Carnival, it was feathered and half naked woman in the middle of the street. However you like them, we got it. It's Sunseat, and of course, it goes without saying, we good on the 420.
Come on, man. That's what I want to hear, Uncle said. What I
Brother
want to hear.
said, what that brother said right there.
That's Uncle
Peace,
said.
peace, yeah, what it do?
How you been, brother? Been a while.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know it is responsibilities. I haven't been much in the YouTube streets a minute, so I just had a minute tonight. So I was browsing around and Wavy,
Yes, sir.
man, bro. I've seen. I'm seeing the growth. I've seen the dedication. That intro you just gave was powerful, bro. It was powerful. I was listening, just sitting back listening. That introduction was powerful. Yeah, appreciate you.
Thank you, Uncle
Seeing the
Sid.
growth.
Thank you, Uncle Sid.
Yeah.
Big Daniel, what's goody? We back. We got Daniel and Jesse on the panel again.
It's crazy. It must be some smoke. It gotta be some smoke going on. Cause ain't no way they just popped
Nah,
up at the
nah.
same
Hey,
time.
hey, hey. Once the Hebrews show up, that's when we know it's smoke.
Oh man. Oh
let,
man.
let, 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 let's root let's ground the conversation in the fact that y'all dealing with a real black atheist, scientifically literate, and I'm gonna put it out there. Spookism is spookism. Arguing
Fact.
Harry Potter, arguing Harry Potter versus Lord of the Rings is some bullshit.
Hey, he talk about Jesse and Judah debate. It's gonna be Harry Potter versus. Oh man.
This brother, he loves science, but he's a failure when it comes to history. And when we talk about the prophets, we're talking about historical figures. At this point, it's 100% fact proven that the Prophet Muhammad lived. And if the brother wants to deny that, he's just denying facts. So I mean, the Prophet Muhammad is a confirmation of the previous scriptures. So he confirms that the people like Jesus, Moses, Abraham, and all the prophets prior to him have walked, and he's a literal figure that you can go see his burial grave. So with that being said, the prophets are real, the stories of the Bible are real, and I feel bad for those non-believers.
You see, here is where scientifically literacy plays a
Moses.
plays a fundamental part in your ability to reason. First of all, whether an individual was an actual historical figure or not doesn't make the claims that they're making
Hey,
factual.
everybody mute out. Everybody mute out. Everybody mute out. Go ahead, Uncle
That's
Sid.
that's the first point. I didn't dispute whether Muhammad was an actual individual or not. However, the claims that Muhammad supposedly made are ridiculous. His understanding of the natural world was what we expect of people in that day and age. Now, simple matter of fact, if we take our cell phone, the cheapest one you can find, and go back into time, you would be a god to these individuals by the mere fact that you have this device and you're capable and have the understanding that you do. What we engage in is anachronistic behavior. We assume that the world back then had an understanding that we do today. When we look back, we can see clearly the deficiencies in their thought process. And it is ridiculous that in 2024, with the advancements that we have made as human beings, to actually consider any of those things being real. And if we were a student of history, we have to understand how these concepts came into contact with a people and utterly changed their existence. Number one, and I'm not saying for a bad. For example, the so-called Arab invasion, the caliphate, it wasn't as people in the black community try to portray as if it was all brutality and all physicality. There was some nuance to it. People are coming in with the philosophies and these type of things, and it sounds good, and people adopt them. And through trade and these type of things, you have Africans adopting these cultures and practices, and a lot of times making it their own. Right? I'm not disputing that. I'm not ignorant to history and its nuances, my brother. You need to understand that. My arguments are rooted in a much more fundamental understanding of reality as a whole. There is nothing in these concepts that we look back at that are producing or have fruit for us in the real world today. You can't use the Bible to learn carpentry. You can't use the Bible to learn electricity. You can't use the Bible to become a nurse. And I'm not going to go all the way into the high sciences and that nonsense. Just your basic ability to function in today's modern world by the concepts and the ideas that these things carry with them. You know, every morning you got to pray because there are evil forces out there that are going to work against you in your daily. Mind polluted, inability to deal and cope, reason with reality and maneuver daily. Why? Because we stunted our ability to reason and ration. In moments where we need to hold on to our mental faculties to assess situations, y'all pause, freeze, and start to pray. In that moment, you have let go of your innate ability to process and reason and work your way out of the situation you're in real time. You gave up because you've always put your power outside of you. These
Is that
concepts,
what they mean when they say let go and let God?
yes, never. The tougher it gets, the
Hold
harder
up,
you
hold up.
hold
We getting a
on, harder
sermon.
you
Hold up, we
give
getting
in.
a sermon. Let them rock. We getting a sermon. Everybody stay muted. Go ahead, Uncle said.
It is the pollution of the mind. Read these things without the glasses, and you're going to see the immorality of this book. I'm simply going to refer to Job. First of all, the devil walks in after being made a serpent. He walks in on a meeting that God is having, and God asks him where he come from. Wait a minute, the omniscient God asking the devil where he come from? How these two in the same building having a conversation? And then the devil is ignorant to the omniscience of God. The moment God says, observe my servant Job, the story is over. The devil automatically knows I ain't gonna win this one. Shit. No, but what he does, the immorality of the exercise, they killed Job's family. And I keep stopping at that. If you're a man with kids, when you read that shit, it got to break you. Killed Job's 10 kids, wipes out his stock, kills his servant, burns his house down, gives him ailments with God's approval, watching, waiting for Job not to break. And the moment Job breaks, God curses him out. Like, motherfucker, I'm God. What's your problem? And then when Job finally humbles himself to the will of God, which we already know was going to be the outcome, right? God gives him 10 more children as if the 10 he took away didn't matter. Your God is immoral. Your God is a beast. Which one of us amongst us will sacrifice our son instead of sacrificing ourselves? None of us, none, not one man here.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Y'all need to cut it out.
Stories.
It's
There's
way,
who does
it's
and
way,
the
it's
opposite.
way
Like,
too easy. It's way too easy to believe. To know,
Alhamdulillah,
to know,
alhamdulillah.
to know requires work. To know requires effort. And that effort produces a human being that can go and actually overcome.
Hold up, Jesse.
Not go to a pastor who's telling you he's overcoming by taking money out of your pocket, or by reading a book which you have to defend a talking snake, a talking donkey, and a man being in a fish for 3 days. The moment you have to defend that bullshit, you're rendered illogical, you're rendered irrational, and that stops and stunts your development as a human being. And with that, I land my plane.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Come on, Jesse. Come on, Jesse.
Assalamu alaikum. Real quickly, when it comes to the Quran is the confirmation on science. So, the Prophet Muhammad was a man who was walking around in the 6th century, and currently things that he said back in the 6th century are currently being proved in the 21st century. So with that being said, this is a man of the past who has presented science that has just recently been discovered and proven as scientific facts. So the Quran rocks with science, and also the Quran rocks with history. When we talk about the Quran and the historical accuracies, the Quran provides historical accuracies to a T, where you can't deny it. We've talked about previously how the body of Pharaoh has been found in the Red Sea. This can be found in New York Times around in the 1900s that they found his body. But with that being said, we get all we have. This is a religion of proof. Um, I challenge this brother Cedric to produce a Quran verse that he would like to challenge and bring it forth, because what I'm telling you is all the Quran verses that are in the Quran are 100% correct. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them have been proven, but since a majority of them have been proven, the ones that have not been proven yet, we're just gonna rock with them until they do get proven.
Okay,
And
brother.
as far as the story of Job, and the story that this brother presented of Job, this is a story that is someone who is a defender of the Bible is going to have to defend, because we even though we have the story of Job and we do have the story of the man who swallowed a fish, it's not quite said the same way that you said it, or how it might have been mentioned in the Quran, or in the Bible, excuse me. So with that being said, the Quran provides the stories of the messengers, and all the stories of the messengers and prophets are the most beautiful stories. So you're not going to find too many negative stories about the messengers in the Quran, and I challenge you to find one, if you still believe that you are a denier. So
Uh,
the fact that it's all good that you want to rock with science, but the fact that you deny the creator is absolutely crazy, regardless of what religion we're talking about. Because just the idea that something created us, you know, uh, something cannot come from nothing. Something has to, like everything, you know, everything is cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's all scientific theories pretty much point to a fact that there is something, regardless of what you want to call this creator, this being, how you want to describe it. You know, there's pretty much science pretty much points that regardless of what you want to call it, there is something that works pretty much beyond time, space, and reality, amongst all reality. It's not a human being, not a figure, but a creator of the heavens and earth that made everything. And I'm trying to make sure I hit on all your topics. The last one that I'm going to hit on is no, that's fine. I'll go ahead and yield with that.
okay. You made a claim, which is what most religions do, but you made a claim as to the Quran having that science is now substantiating uh, 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 concepts in the Quran. So you're gonna first name me the discipline, the scientific fact that has now been established, and point to that in the Quran, because I've heard all these apologetics before. And your last concept of talking about a creator and science, putting these two concepts within the same sentence, says that you don't have a particular grasp on the foundation and the fundamentals of science. Science rests on methodological naturalism. Methodological naturalism makes no claims about the supernatural because there is nothing to measure or to test. So science within itself speaks nothing about a creator, and nothing in science would ever indicate or speak of such a process or such an entity. A consciousness, unembodied consciousness that exists outside of time and space, means that this so-called unembodied consciousness must exist outside of reality. Time and space and everything therein is what we know as reality. No human being, none, never in the past, present, and most likely not in the future, can ever give you an explanation of what took place or what is happening outside of space time. So, outside of reality. Your gods all exist outside of reality. So science never makes a claim for or against any gods. We simply have no necessity to engage with these concepts. We're seeing, oh, that looks good. We're seeing also, oh, that you're making the classical error of your argument from incredulity. Your your inability to imagine or understand reality without a creator is why you hold this position. Whereas if you engage in the scientific endeavor, you would understand that no point in our understanding of reality do we make or need to make a claim for the supernatural. It simply isn't something we talk about, engage with. It's irrelevant on a scientific level, uh, just for a matter of fact. However, the claims made with regards to the Quran being scientific, most of those claims aren't really within the realm of science. It is the understanding of human beings at that given point in time. For example, not consuming alcohol, right? That was understood at that point in time in history to have adverse effects. We saw people die, so the Quran made that statement. At that point in time in history, for example, the consumption of pork made people sick because pork carry a lot of parasites that are easily transferable to human. In today's modern age, with all the science and all the testing of meat, etc., with freezers and proper cooking techniques, pork is no longer a risk factor. So even these religious ideas, right? They had some merit in protecting people at that point in time in history. However, in today's modern science, with today's technology and advancement, none of those so-called quote unquote claims are really relevant. Now, with regards to Muslim itself, right? Islam Islam, how did Islam develop? If you understand the history of Islam and the Prophet Muhammad, you would understand that this was all about economic power. It was all about conquest and a group of mercenaries robbing and stealing caravans. And Allah said this and it's all made up to bow down. Islam means to submit. He didn't care if you believed in Allah as long as you submitted to Him. Let's get real. When you study these things without the cloak and the dagger in front of you, you realize what it was. And they have no bearing on reality today. With the advancement of the Muslim religion, it was the end of the golden age for the Arabs. They were the first to do mathematics. We use Arab symbols today. Yet, in the Arab world, in terms of technology and advancement, they are zero in today's world. Where the Arabs was the one who provided the enlightenment to the dark ages of Europe. Look at where they are today based on holding on to narratives that have no
Hey,
benefit no
it,
in this modern world.
I just have a question, Dr. Said. Now, just to
Go ahead.
clarify, you said the Arabs, right?
Hmm.
The Arabs, right? The Arabs, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
I
Arabs.
know Moors, but the Arabs, right?
Arabs.
All right,
Yes.
thank you. All right, I just want to ask that question.
but again, so Even understanding the historical narrative in its proper perspective, you not only need to use the book, you need to use the sources outside the book. That's why I know, for example, the concept of the invaders, and it's not all that. It's much more nuanced. These people are coming in, they have education, they have a written language, they're coming, they're having philosophical discussions with the leaders. These leaders are engaging in these concepts, they take on these ideas, they start practicing the tradition, it moves down to the people, they see the economic benefit of it because they're opening trade routes. So I understand all that. I understand all of
Hold
history.
on, man. Could you explain to them who exactly are the Arabs?
Hey,
Who is that?
let me respond to him real quick, Suki.
Nah, we
Go
ain't
ahead, my
saying.
brother.
We want to
So
hear you say it
can you
first.
share my screen, Sean?
Hey, he ain't going nowhere, Silk. He ain't going nowhere. We gonna be able to ask him the question.
So indeed, when the Prophet Muhammad came, he was indeed a warrior. He did come you know he did come with conquest, but this conquest was not for a financial gain, but for a righteous gain. And with that being said, Islam is going to be the final religion of the world. It was basically foretold in the Bible that this final religion would come, and was foretold in other religious scriptures as well. Just to further back the point that the Prophet Muhammad, was not coming for my monetary gain. I have the scriptures on the board, and it says, "Say no reward do I ask you for it, but this, that each one of you may take the straight path to his Lord." So the whole point of the Prophet Muhammad is just to get people back to pure monotheism, where all these people are worshiping, idols, people, and things of that nature. The Prophet Muhammad is making a declaration of the oneness of our Creator. There's only the unseen Creator that created everything. The Creator that is beyond pretty much everybody's comprehension. That nobody really just has 100% understanding on. That Creator that created everything, not a human being, not no idol figures or nothing that you can draw a picture of. But that thing that created us and everything else is worthy of worship. And you know at this time, God has been patient, but you know God sent a warrior. It was very necessary for him to send a warrior, because this also shows us that we don't have to stand back and be idle when people attack us, or when though it's better for you to turn the other cheek. If we decide to you know fight those who fight us, it is perfectly legal, and he showed us just the proper ways of doing war. And with that, I
They
So
can
say
here
say.
again,
Muhammad. They say
so here
Muhammad say
again,
strike, and
so here,
Jesus say be peaceful. Right?
so,
Hold up,
so
Silk.
here
Hold up,
again
Silk.
we see, so here again we see that the contradictions in real time. The notion of a righteous conquest. So I'm gonna kill some people because I'm righteous. Now that within itself makes no sense. Okay, and do you understand what circular reasoning is, my brother? You're using your document to prove your document. Um, then Harry Potter is as real as it gets. Let's open the book. Like see, uh, just the inability to hear yourself reason, right, makes no sense. You're talking about an undefinable thing. No one can draw him. We can't understand him. Yet you're telling me God's been patient. How the hell do you know? Prophet Muhammad said, and I simply say, okay, why do I need to believe you or Prophet Muhammad? What? I don't. You can say what you want. I don't believe you. And there's nothing there. There's nothing that you can substantiate. Of course, Prophet Muhammad's going to write in his book after he took all your gold, money, and everything. I don't want no reward. I just want you to follow the path of the Lord. Who's the Lord? I keep hearing you saying Prophet Muhammad said, Prophet Muhammad said, Prophet Muhammad said. That dude pissed and took a shit and had to eat. I think you're following a dude. And who made him a prophet? Because you said so? How do we quantify a prophet? By writing something down post hoc? This is what I was talking about. The reasoning, how you engage with information. How do you analyze the thing that is in front of you? How do you give value to a document? What are your tools?
How do you intel your intelligence?
Exactly. How do you apply your epistemology? How the hell do you know what you know? Go
School them
through it.
up, man.
Go through that process with the mundane things, and then you will see that you actually do this. I walk up to you on the street and I tell you, bro, I got some shit there you never seen before, man. This weed I got is golden. You don't have to roll it. You just get in the car and you go, show me it. And I tell you, no, man, you my brother, see what happened is that you need to be initiated first, and you need to read this book, and you have to absolutely believe, then you'll be able to see the weed.
Hallelujah.
Look.
Make you feel like you're a part of something.
Oh man, once you
purpose.
fully get it, when you fully get it, brother, you're gonna be able to see the weed. Then I show you some weed, and you say, "But yo, that's some regular kush." No, you see, you haven't read the book. You haven't read the book. You don't understand. You need to be able to see. Look, this is and you're looking at me, nigga. You full of shit. And you're asking me to do the same thing with the Bible and the Quran. You're actually asking me to do that, bro. Prophet Muhammad, he a prophet? Okay, so he knew that the Twin Towers was gonna get blown up, right? So he wrote down that Obama was gonna be the first black president. He's a prophet. He knew some shit in the future. Why didn't he cure cancer? Dude, them days, mofos was falling down from malaria and the Black Plague, and the prophet ain't know nothing about that. He didn't get that information. What the hell use was the prophet? The prophet didn't know that by pushing this religion, he was going to drive his people into a dark ages. Technology wise, he was going to stagnate his people by pushing this doctrine. That's why we got what we got going on in Afghanistan. And look at what happened in Sudan. Look what happened in Nigeria. All based on Allah. The prophet didn't prophesy none of this. What kind of prophet was he?
Shalom. I don't know
Assalamu
Allah
alaikum.
believe, but I know my Bible
Can you
does.
go ahead and share my screen? So you know, on the screen right now, it says, "And of the people is he who disputes about Allah without knowledge or guidance or an enlightening book from him." So, this brother, this is you. You don't have no book of guidance. I'm bringing a book of proof. I'm showing you where I get my moral guidance, my understanding of why I do things the certain way I do, and why I treat things the way I treat. And here is literally a prophecy of you. in modern time that literally everybody on this panel is witnessing, because you are literally the person who's going to argue about God, and you don't have no book or source that you use to dispute information about them, and then you want to discredit the information that I bring, because of course I'm going to bring information on from where I get it from, but like I said, you don't have no book of knowledge, so really you don't bring forth no argument to the table.
My brother,
and
knowledge is,
um
and if your knowledge
and,
come
and
from one
as
person,
far as far as
go ahead,
knowledge
brother.
goes, this is a religion that tells you to go out and search. Go ahead and find a better religion than the one that I am presenting to you now. And with that being said, you're not going to be able to find one. This is the one that you can go out and look. You can go out and look, and what you'll come to find is the deeper you get into your religious search, you'll come to find that whether you look left or right, no matter where you search, you're going to find Allah. When these people come up with names and names of different names of the creators, for the most part, unless they're like idol images that they have created, when the scriptures talk about these names, they are attributes of the creator. So there's many names for the creator, but there's only one creator of the heavens and earth. And just back to the point, you don't have no book of knowledge to make an argument on this.
Okay, my
I
brother,
yield with that.
you're absolutely right. Now I have a body of work. I have science and its many disciplines. And your knowledge is contained in a book that is prehistoric, that says you know nothing. Knowledge is infinite and continue to grow and grow every day. You are holding on to one document that doesn't say much about your knowledge, my brother, and I would not make that claim publicly. I have a body of work. Biology alone, we can bring books upon, just name a subject, and the information is infinite. The degrees to which you can study any particular subject about reality is infinite. To say that your knowledge, quote unquote, is based in a singular book written couple hundred years ago is, for lack of a better term, ignorance at its finest.
Because
Like
it's keeping you
your
closed-minded.
illness,
It's not letting you be open to new knowledge, yeah, and new
yeah,
techniques.
exactly. Like, don't ever regurgitate that in an actual debate with someone that reads, like, the amount of information. Like, where do you think everything I'm saying is coming from? It's not a particular book. I spoke about scientific literacy. That means you have to be rooted in logic, in reason. These are all disciplines that have been built on over years. And then there are the basic sciences. There's biology, there's chemistry, there's physics. That's why people who lack the understanding of basic physics would argue the earth being flat.
Anatomy.
Not not anatomy, the body, how does it work? Then
It
let's
goes
look
on
from
and on and on,
let's,
for real.
let's look from
So what
electrical
you
work.
what you fail to realize is,
Can you open the Quran and wire your home? Can you open the Quran and build a house, whether from bricks, blocks, or wood? Can you follow a guide in the Quran, your one source of knowledge? Your one source of knowledge. And
It's keeping you
you're bringing,
stagnant and not letting you
and again,
excel.
not understanding circular reasoning. You establish the claims made in your book by going to the book. Do you think that the dude writing the book wasn't confronted with guys like me that said you're full of shit? What do you think he's gonna
Because that
write
was
down in his book?
philosophy. That was the
You think
beginning
I
of
know,
philosophy.
Silk. Let them have a discussion, brother.
bro? There were people like me all throughout time was watching Muhammad with his arms crossed because they didn't believe him. They ran him out of the first city that he went to. They called him a heretic. Get the hell out of here. What you think he gonna write in his book? Yeah, if you don't believe this book, you're full of shit. Of course. The fool, the Bible says the fool who they, of course the Bible's gonna say you don't believe in this book, you're a fool. Yeah, because the Bible said so, right? Okay. And that does what to my infinite understanding of reality? You see, you didn't address not one point I made. You just went back to the same rhetoric and pointed out in your book that Muhammad says that there are dudes like me. There's always been an atheist. There's always been someone that says you're full of shit. Always. It's nothing new. The difference is Muhammad would chop their head off. And in today's modern world, I'm afforded the luxury of being able to say, Muhammad full of shit. And that's because I live in the affluence of the Western world. Because go back to the people that maintain that philosophy, they would chop my head off. Now, how civil is that? That we can't even have a discourse and me illustrate my non-belief and you do your best to convince me. No, I don't believe. Head off. That's very moral and civil, don't you think?
I think he probably had a connection problem. He gonna come back at it. Silky D, go ahead and say what you were saying. Misery, what's good?
Nah, brother, could you elaborate more on the I guess the ancient Arabs and how far their arms stretch?
We got Judah Nash in the building and Misery at the same time. Oh yeah, you about to have smoke. Judah, what's goody?
Shalom.
Shalom, brother. What time is it in Tokyo, man?
It is 8:30 in the morning.
8:30 and goddamn. So I really hit you up like nigga, why you hit me up this early?
No, I was up and I saw you guys were live, and I was like, oh, let me hop on and see what just.
We was running in the Quran, and then one of the brothers said Quran had science in it. But now that we got Judah Nash on the panel, do you know Uncle Cedric from the Pseudo Killers?
Yeah, I think Cedric might be one of them neo-Marxist, atheist, white supremacist Negroes. I know all the talking points. I know the FBI when I hear it. What's going on, Cedric? Still working for the white man, brother?
He comes in swinging with the hyper ignorant Negro shit. From the time he start to talk science, they start to talk about the white man as if gravity isn't in Africa. Don't you have gravity in Tokyo? Isn't that a white man?
But we're not African. That's one, two. Notice that brother didn't answer me.
We're gonna put a nail in that coffin because that's the most ignorant of arguments. I'm scientifically literate, and on the continent, my brother, there's a university called the Dr. Sheikh Anta Diop University, and I don't think that African brother studying science was being a white man. Now, was he?
Go get Sheikh Etiop and watch him get smoked by Judah Daz. He don't know no science. That brother, he working for the white man.
Hey, Uncle said, hey, Judah Nash, the funniest nigga on the internet, man. This shit is funny.
Yo,
so,
he wild. I love it.
No, Cedric, though. Cedric, you're atheist, though, right, brother?
I'm a hardcore atheist, my brother.
You know, in Africa, they Muslim and Christian. You know that, right?
And you know that.
So, brother, you're not being African, brother. You're being a Greek.
You know that there are hardcore atheists on the continent of Africa. You know that, right, my brother?
Yeah, well, they love the white man. Atheism is brother. You know, atheism is a Greek mind state. That's not even natural. That's like, what do you mean? No. A means, hold on, brother. A in Greek, it means no. Theism means what? Like gods, but they meant like Zeus and blah 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 blah. So when a so-called Negro adopts a Greek form, excuse me.
You're a theist because you believe in the Bible and you believe in God, right? You believe.
No, I don't believe. No, I know.
No, you believe. No, you don't know. You believe. So that means
Well, sir, how you gonna tell me Cedric? How do you know? Sir, do you believe in science?
No, I don't believe in science. I practice science. Science provides us with knowledge.
Okay, okay, we know the etymology of science is, right?
Now we're not gonna do the etymology bullshit.
Oh, see, there you go. Now look, now I got him on the dance team.
I don't do the ignorant nigga shit. You know the etymology of science. Science means to know, and what does to know mean? Do you understand what methodological naturalism is? Let's move the conversation along. Taking into 2024. Let's talk about methodological naturalism. Do you know what methodological naturalism is? I'm asking.
Hey, look, Cedric is gonna let me talk. Look, see, I told you.
Either you will answer me,
Cedric. I'm your brother. I can't, brother, because you're trying to overtalk me. But all right, I'll go on mute until you.
I'm moving the conversation ahead.
All right, brother.
I'm asking the question. Do you know what methodological naturalism is? And if you can't answer that question, just say no, and then keep your mic on mute, because this conversation is way over your head.
Okay, well, all right. Well, for one, I'm your lord. That's one. Two, you could never beat me in no science conversation whatsoever. Three, you're living an unnatural, beast, uncivilized life, and no, you don't practice knowledge. Brother, knowledge is just the accumulation of facts. You need wisdom, and you don't have that. Brother, you see, what's the highest science? Psychology, which is study of the mind or the spirit. Wait, hold on, brother. Let me speak, brother. I know, brother. Listen, brother. Cedric.
What's the etymology of the word spirit?
Can I get a word in, brother? I get it. I know. Y'all. Wait, come on, brother. Can I just get one? Cedric, listen.
Hey, Uncle Sid, I'm gonna give you your time. Let him go. I'm gonna let you break.
For those, Cedric, come on, brother. Cedric, I know you were brother. Listen, brother. Cedric, come on, man. What's wrong with you?
Talk to me. Tell me what's the etymology.
Well, I can't talk, brother, because you won't let me speak, brother. Because you turn Muslim now. I got you putting your forehead to the ground to worship your Lord. Cedric.
So now tell me what's the etymology of the word spirit, my brother.
Cedric, I thought you was an atheist, brother. You sound like a Muslim. Stop submitting to me. Get your forehead off the ground. Let me do it, brother. What are you so afraid of, brother? So for those who don't know, on the panel, all of these dudes are my grandsons, and they older than me. All of them. Go ask Saul Netter. Go ask all of them. They'd be like, listen, people were paying not to debate me. Cedric, come on, listen, brother. Cedric, brother.
I'm asking you what's the etymology of the word
brother.
Instead of going,
I'll pay child support. Listen, I'll pay my child support payment. You just got to be quiet for a second. Hey, grandson, listen, brother. God, chill out, brother. Brother, you get Cedric.
Cedric. Hey, Judah. He keep on. Hey, Judah. So what's the etymology of the word spirit?
Yeah, y'all know who the biggest dog is.
Mind.
Hold up, Silk.
Nope.
Mind.
Nope.
What you mean? The word rawak stands for what do you mean? No, the word rawak means he's not even listening, bro. So look, he's emotional, bro. What's wrong? Listen, you're gonna get this. See, you can't talk to the. You can't talk. All right, man. I'll talk to y'all later, man. This dude Cedric is way too effeminate to have a conversation.
Don't go nowhere, Judah. Don't go nowhere.
I don't want to hear this dude. He's an emotional atheist. You can't talk to him. It's like talking to a child.
Hold up, Judah.
It's all good. I just wanted to say, let me go and finish this brother back off because I fell off. And I was just before I fell off. This brother was trying to explain to me that we don't believe in science or something.
Jesse, hold up. I'm about to let you go back at it. Uncle Judah, just mute out. Give it like 5 minutes. Jesse about to go with Cedric real quick. Jesse, don't finish. Don't go nowhere.
So, assalamu alaikum. Prior to me falling out the conversation, this brother was saying that because of religion, we can't move forward. We're stuck in a place in our mind because we can't search anything else beyond our religion. And my response to that is, in Islam, this is a religion that tells you to read, go out and go find what's going on in the world. This is not a religion for the ignorant. This is a religion that tells you to go seek out the proofs. Go see, go,
They did
you
get a lot
know,
of the books going.
there's clear statements that are being mentioned in the Quran. There's clear science things that are mentioned in the Quran. There's historical events that are mentioned in the Quran. And to that, the Quran tells you to go out and do some research. Go read. Go find some places. Go look into these places that have been destroyed prior. And
they had the universities. They did have the universities.
This is exactly. We talk about universities. Universities is Islamic. This is an Islamic thing. This came from Islam. But past university, we talk about brushing our teeth. This is an Islamic concept as well. The Prophet Muhammad used to brush his teeth with a wudu stick. We talk about the cleanliness of you. Yeah, but all type of cleanliness. Using the restroom, as Muslims, we tend to clean our body parts with water after we use the restroom. So when we think of like things like the bidet, these are concepts that came from Islam, while the average person is still wiping their butt with toilet paper. So while brothers are still living in the past, the average person is still living in the past. We're talking about something in the year 600. The Prophet Muhammad is. We're talking about the year 600, and brothers still ain't on that today. But we all know that it's better to put water on your private parts, rather than just bare toilet paper. So we believe in science, we believe in cleanliness, and we have a book that this is just like the basis of our moral compass. So with that being said, I have the right to follow, whoever I want to follow, as long as I'm following, what's in my religious bounds, because I know what's right and what's wrong based off of this. But you don't have you don't have a book of moral authority, and you talk about you have a bunch of books or something like that, but you haven't mentioned one book yet. You haven't named a book or named a title or author that we can all look into so we can get some guidance.
Biology books, anatomy books. He said all that earlier.
But I mean, if you want to say biology and anatomy books, these are all books that we all have access to. Like we all learned biology in elementary school and in high school. We all learned anatomy and things like that. And like I've already said before, like just like you mentioned before, we talk about the university. The university is Islamic. Yeah, that's an Islamic concept. So like Islam is the brother straight up lied when he said that Islam keeps us dumbed down. The reality is Islam is what took the Europeans out of the Dark Ages. Prior to Islam, the white people were in Dark Ages, and they didn't know about things like soap, and it's because of Islam that you have. It's because of Islam that you have things like soap. So here you go. You benefit from the everyday cleanliness of things that are practiced in Islam. But you deny the messenger, and all the messenger is saying that there is one obvious God that is beyond our comprehension.
That messenger would have been a Moor.
I don't claim to know anything of outside space time. I don't have no knowledge beyond what Allah has sent down, and what I'm telling you is Allah has sent down some sure knowledge in the 6th century that has been proven in the 21st century. So with that being said, like you rock with science and biology, I rock with it too. Now give me a science and biology book that I can look into so we can grow and build together, because I'm not limited to just the Quran, and I'm not limited to I'm able to look into science.
Hey, Sil, keep your mic muted, bro. Hey, keep your mic muted for real. Keep your mic muted. All right, go ahead, Jess.
we are acceptable of knowledge, and to be real, like we are still, like, I learn every single day. I to be like I have come to find out that you can, even as a believer, you can come and learn something from an unbeliever, because even unbelievers do have some valuable information. But you know, as a moral compass, I have my Quran. This is the basics of where I get my morals. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no basis of where you get your morals. You just go by what people say, or how the current events are going. So this is how you base your morals. My morals are based off of something that was said in the 6th century, and they don't change with time.
You don't think common sense?
And with that,
You
I
don't think you
yield.
don't you don't think
Hold
that
up,
you can use
Bantu. Hold
common
up,
sense without
Bantu.
a book, bro?
Hold up, Bantu. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
First, let's address the fact that you just moved the goalpost way left. Again, I don't know who you guys are talking to, but I'm going to point out every fallacy you made. The discussion was, and you say, I got nowhere. I get knowledge from that. Your knowledge is grounded in the Quran. And my retort was, reality has many disciplines, and there are thousands and thousands of books which contain information. No one source, no one book written in the 6th century is relevant in 2024. That's just a matter of fact. Your computer from 1990 cannot do anything in 2024, let alone a damn book written by people that didn't understand basic concept that we learn in the 4th and 5th grade today. So don't move the goalposts. You made the claim that your book is your source of knowledge. And my rebuttal was, knowledge is infinite. So that whole spill you just did was completely a non sequitur and addressing the
No, brother.
goalpost.
The
You
argument,
moved
the argument
all the way
that
over
I
there.
presented forth was, I said I have a book of knowledge that we get, direct information from. We have a clear
That's
book of
exactly what I
guidance,
said.
and what I was saying was, you don't have no book of guidance, and you make judgment. You
Exactly.
make judgment on the book that I have written forth,
All right,
and
all
I've
right,
said
all right. Hey,
multiple times that you
So
haven't
you're
presented,
doubling down.
even though you talk about
You're
multiple
doubling down.
sources, you never presented one.
Hey, Jesse, we heard you. We heard you. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
Yes. So you're actually doubling down, and I agree. I didn't mischaracterize anything you said. I repeated verbatim what you just said. You rely on a singular source and claim I have none when I'm rooted in methodological naturalism, which provides me with infinite sources to understand reality. As for my moral compass, it's called humanism. Your moral compass, the world's
Walking the
moral compass
concept.
today is rooted
So,
in
Mike, Silk.
humanism. Is rooted in humanism. That's why you see a progression in our moral compass. None of those laws in your Sharia is applicable in the Western society today. They are barbaric. That's a matter of fact. They simply are, because they're ancient and antiquated and have no place in modern society.
You calling it primitive?
None of yes, in today's modern world, those things are primitive. The way women are treated is primitive. The punishments are primitive. The fact that we are having this discussion would cost me my head is primitive. Again, the Arabs and early Muslims were continuing the process of mapping the skies. That's why most of the stars we know to now, they are named after Arab thinkers and scholars. Mathematics was being developed by Muslims and Arabs until the prophet came and said mathematics is of the devil and banned it because Allah told him
Lies.
ban mathematics.
Who were the
And
first
Lies.
Muslims?
Mathematics,
that
mathematics
was the
became
end
big
of the truth.
after the Prophet
Hey,
Muhammad.
hold up, y'all. Hey, hold up,
The man
Jesse, hold up, Jesse.
who created algebra was a
All
follower.
right, you gotta, yeah, I'm gonna mute your mic. I said, hold up. Hey, Silk, we got some heavy hitters on the panel. I'm not trying to be mean when I say keep your mic muted, but we got heavy hitters on the panel, bro. Nobody want to go into no rabbit holes. Like this, our information. So just listen and learn. All right, go ahead, Jesse.
I'm checking the studies.
Nah, we don't want to. We ain't do that later. Do that later. We busy. Go ahead, Jesse.
So what I was saying was, but to be real, I totally lost my train of thought. But
all right,
I mean,
all right.
the fact
Jesse,
remains.
Jesse, I'm gonna come back to you. Then.
No, hold on. Let me just come back. I'm just gonna go back to this main point.
Brother. Jesse. We got a lot of people on the panel. I'm gonna come back to you. Hey, Misery, why you on the way to work yawning? Misery, how you on the way to work yawning?
Because I just came out of my first job and now I'm heading to my second job.
Okay, getting that goddamn money.
That's what's up.
Hey, Misery, do you want to got a question for anybody on the panel? We got heavy hitters, we got science atheists, we got Nazarites, we got Muslims.
Yeah, with the brother that was just speaking against Jesse, he said some pretty interesting things. That was about it. It was pretty interesting what they were saying. But yeah, the one that was I guess the atheist brother. Yeah, he made some good points.
All right, Silky D, you got the floor. Don't get too pseudo, please, brother. Don't get too pseudo. Go ahead.
I literally be asking like one question. Like it'd be like one question and I shut up. It'd be like 3 words.
Go ahead and ask. You can ask Judah Naz. You can ask Uncle Sid or Misery. Go ahead and ask them a question, brother.
No, I need to holler at Sid. That's the only I think like. But so who were the first Muslims?
The first Muslims were actually created by the Prophet Muhammad with his little band of warriors, and they were just pretty much doing raiding parties. And every time they got more success, had more loot, the group would grow and grow and grow. And that's how the Islamic faith actually started. And in Islam means to submit, right? And in the Prophet Muhammad's writings, he's more concerned with your submission to Islam, which is to him, than actually your belief in the Prophet, in Allah. That was secondary. That wasn't his main purpose. He was busy trying to get some money. Why? Because his rich wife died and left him. He was broke. I studied this stuff with Morpheus, who is a real.
No, brother. You are just straight up lying on the face.
No, I'm not lying. I'm not.
You are,
lying.
brother, because I already presented. The scripture where it says that the Prophet Muhammad did not come for financial gain. And when we talk about submission of will, we're talking the whole purpose of the Prophet Muhammad is to submit your will to God. He did not come to big himself up. He came to remind people to submit their will to that one creator of the universe that created everything. And when the Prophet Muhammad died, he died a poor man. Like he gave a lot of most of his money. So the Prophet Muhammad didn't he did not show materialism. He did not. That's one of the things of Islam. We learn we learn to live, pretty much a modest life and be happy and be thankful where you're at. If Allah blesses you with some financial gain, well, that's good. But the reality is like be happy where you at. You know what I'm saying? Prophet Muhammad was not a flashy man. He was not a rich man. And like I said, he gave most of the money that he made. Of course he did. Do war. But I've already mentioned this before. This is a prophet that showed us how to do war in a righteous way, because unfortunately, the war is very necessary, being that you do have a class of people who will make war against you. So at the very least, we should know how to defend ourselves if we follow the example of the Prophet Muhammad.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I mean, at this point, you're saying the
All right,
same
hold on.
thing.
Hey, all right, Uncle said, you ain't gotta rebut that. We ain't gotta rebut that. It's basically like.
But you gotta
topic.
rebut this. Hey, but you gotta rebut this.
Jesse, I gotta mute your mic. It's getting kind of circular. All right, Uncle Judah Naz.
Yes.
You're not going nowhere. It's your time to speak. Whatever you want to say. If you got a question for anybody, if y'all want to start that back up, you know what I'm saying? Enough time has passed. I feel like both of y'all good now. Whatever you want to do, Uncle Judah, you got it.
All right, I thank you, brother, because usually, no, there's no hard feelings said, but you part of them Garfield type brothers that be spewing that crackatosis. Then when Judah Naz come around, and you said you're an atheist, but when I come around, you turn Muslim. You, Garfield, Tazariak, all y'all put your forehead to the ground and submit to the Lord, Judah Naz. And that's okay. You're supposed to. The Most High may be superior. Now said, watch this, y'all. Watch said turn Muslim. Now, I don't see Eddie Murphy on the panel. Why is his brother laughing? Now, watch this. We want to see an atheist turn Muslim in 1 second. Cedric, me and your crackatosis religion of atheism versus Israelite nationalism. What's better for our people? We can put money up. Formal debate. 3 rounds. Watch this.
What?
Look, he turned Muslim. Look, he put his forehead to the ground to submit. Go ahead. Yes or no, sir?
I'm an atheist. I have no requirements to believe in your God. It says nothing about my politics. These are silly arguments. It says you can't reason properly. Again, why? What if atheism? Atheism says I don't believe in your bullshit. It doesn't say nothing about my political stand.
Abdullah, I didn't ask you that. I
yes,
said,
Sheila, go ahead,
sir. Did anybody hear me say? Do you hear me? Look, he part of the dance team, the Garfield dance team.
What was the
Hey, brother, do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe in Jesus?
Hold up, Jesse.
No.
Nah, he believe in the Old Testament. Hold up, Jesse.
Oh, you believe in the Old Testament?
Jesse, hold up. Hold up. Go ahead.
Does he not recognize that the prophets of old put their face on the ground and prayed?
Jesse.
Brother, I'm not disrespecting Islam, brother. I'm saying Cedric he says he's Muslim.
But even the Jews, even the real Jews put their face on the ground and prayed.
Jesse, you gotta relax. Hold up. Hey, Uncle Judah, you gotta ask your question to Uncle Say It again, because
okay. All right, Cedric, are you willing to go 3 rounds in a formal debate with your crackatosis religion of Caucasianity versus Israelite nationalism? Because your claim you practice science and loving the white man is not science. That's called religion. And I'm gonna use science and whip up on you. Now, yes or no? Watch this. He's gonna turn Muslim because he's gonna say I'm his God. Watch. Yes or no?
No.
There you go. Allahu Akbar, nigga. Now, real quick, I'm not gonna be long-winded.
First of all, let me
okay, I got it, brother. Yeah, you had a long time for Reverend.
Let him respond, Judah. Let him respond, Judah.
All right.
Hey man, somebody needs to remind this brother of the story of Pharaoh who called himself a god.
First of all, you never.
Pastor Cedric's been talking for the whole time.
never
All right, I'm gonna hop off the panel,
acquiesce
man.
to a
I told
Nah,
you, I
nah,
faulty
told
nah.
you.
Hey,
premise.
hold
That's
on,
all.
hold on, hold on.
Well,
Judah, he just
he
rebut.
wants to
These dudes
Judah,
work
he
for the
just
FBI. I'm telling you, this is what they do
Judah,
all the time.
Judah, Judah, let him rebut you.
All
Judah,
right,
let him
bro.
rebut you.
All
Let
right.
him
Come on,
respond, Judah.
First of all, you never acquiesce to a faulty premise. I have no idea what he characterized my position to be. So, what? First of all, you need to make a coherent argument or a coherent sentence. Second of all, science doesn't form any political position. If you want to have a political debate, whether you're antiquated, outdated, northeastern and Levantine philosophies are applicable to Western Central Africans in this diaspora, we can have that discussion. But what were you saying? What you saying was incoherent, my brother. So the answer to an incoherent sentence is simply no.
Hey, so Judah, if you was listening right, he said he would take the debate versus Israelite nationalism versus what you call a Canaanite. He said he would take that debate.
Canaanite, he can't. He don't even.
No, you're gonna debate my modern political position versus your antiquated, outdated system.
Nothing about politics, brother.
That's a political. That's a political debate. If
Sir,
you're
I didn't mention
asking me
nothing
which
about
system is better for people, that's a political discussion. But see, your inability to even categorize the discussion shows your inability to have a conversation with me, son.
Sir, Cedric, you speak one language, sir.
No, son, I speak 5.
Oh, you speak 5, and you don't understand what I said.
No, because you were incoherent.
See what I'm saying? God, what's wrong with
You
these
were full
dudes,
of
man?
ad
Like,
homs.
y'all must
You
have
were
went through the
just
door.
taking
Oh,
ad
okay.
homs,
Bruh.
and your category was
Hey,
infallible.
hold on, Uncle Sid. Hold on, Uncle Sid. Let him clear it up. Uncle Sid.
Since you want to challenge me to a
bro, I'm
debate,
telling you.
Hold on, Judah.
Make a
Uncle
move
Sid.
that
Uncle
actually
Sid, let him
makes
clear
sense.
it up.
Go ahead.
Uncle Sid, let him clear it up. Uncle Sid, let him clear it up. All right, Judah. He basically saying that, are you asking for a political debate?
No. I said he is. Listen, right? Let me ask him a question. Yes or no, said. Or do your ancestors come from the slave trade? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So you will be considered a so-called Negro? Yes or no?
I am an Afro-Caribbean.
You're a what?
I'm an African in the Caribbean diaspora.
Okay, so would you be considered a so-called Negro? Yes or no?
No, I'm an African in the Caribbean diaspora. That's
okay.
how I identify myself.
All right, so your ancestors didn't come through the slave boat. Your ancestors wasn't getting hanged from.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Reverend, why are you always gonna give a sermon, bro? I just said yes or no, brother. You trying to preach the gospel? I thought you was an atheist, sir. Did your ancestors get hanged from trees, sir, bruh?
Didn't I say yes already? How many times I gotta say yes again? Yes.
No, you
yes.
preached
But
the
when
sermon,
you try to classify me as this so-called Negro, I know I'm an African in the
bro.
Caribbean diaspora.
Reverend, are you willing to get in the ring for a formal debate with your Caucasianity, foolishness?
What is that?
Israelite
Define what is Caucasianity.
What's wrong with you? Listen, man. Hey, man. Listen, Joe Biden gonna give you your Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket, bro. He gonna pay you to be an agent, brother. Just calm down, okay? The white man's still gonna be here, bro. Calm down. That's your God. Let me speak, brother. We get it. Y'all emotional. Y'all wasn't. Y'all don't have a frontal lobe. Y'all was just giving, sir.
You mentioning the white man more than me. Must be your God.
I was out fighting the KKK, sir. I got stab wounds all over my body because I was out there fighting the white man. When you was looking at this, let me keep it clean. When you was
yeah, because I'm about there fighting no KKK. We are, and they stab your ass up. Damn, you didn't do a good job, bro.
Oh, I didn't. It was only me and Malcolm X's nephew. It was only 2 of us versus 8. What were you doing with the white man? Besides licking his toes.
I was
exactly. You was Yassa Boston. That's what she was doing. Now, anyway, since you cooning, sir, I'm gonna ask you again. Are you prepared? Since y'all, since y'all talk to the short bus Negroes and they think y'all smart, and when real revolutions, when the real brothers come around, y'all run.
Can you have a
Sir,
coherent sentence?
sir,
Just one.
Cat Williams is not.
Coherent.
Now you act like you don't understand English.
Can you make a coherent sentence?
See what I'm saying?
Bubbling over
Sir,
your words.
does anybody here understand what I'm saying? Because Cedric here doesn't seem to understand. First off, he got a messed up Nigerian accent, so he probably is not a so-called Negro, right? I asked him a simple question. He said, "I can't make it."
I'm in the Caribbean,
Sir,
so your geography is
sir,
off. So your
sir, you
that's
said I
why
can't
you're
make it.
ignorant.
You can't even be
That's why
quiet
you're
for a
ignorant,
second,
because
sir.
you have
You
no
can't even,
comprehension of geography.
sir. The white man didn't teach you self-control, and sir, the white man didn't teach you self-control and discipline. You don't know how to control, bruh.
There you go
Yeah,
again.
I know, because brother, that's your God.
But why
That's your God. No, Cedric, nobody's walking around in life not believing and supporting nothing. You're not going to convince me. You can convince other people. Hey, here we go again.
Hold on.
It's crazy. I'm a hop off, man. I'm a hop off, brother. You know what? No, brother. These agents do. Wavy, hold on, brother. Listen, I'm a hop off. They do this all the time. This is what they all do. All right, y'all. I'll holler at y'all brothers later, man, when y'all get some a real brother on here. Cedric is not a so-called Negro. He related to Joe Biden.
Check me out. He asked you one question. He said, "What is that whitey shit you was talking about?" And then he said another thing. Can you talk to him like regular? That's another thing he said. But what is that whitey thing that you want him to defend?
He is an atheist. No Africans is walking around not believing in nothing, and I'm not even an African. God, I'm gonna hop off, man. This dude is doing this on purpose because I'm telling you, he related to Joe Biden. They don't listen. Look, they think they're better than Black Americans. They think it's gonna overtalk me. But you're not. Listen, sir, you're not better than Black Americans. Sir, you're not better than Black Americans, sir. You don't even have a hairline. Be quiet. This is crazy. Look, I'm telling you, you get these little weird ass raccoon Negroes. They think they better than Black Americans. They think they look down on us, sir. We made the stoplight. You wouldn't even have a goddamn stoplight if it wasn't for us. Be quiet, sir.
Judah, can he rebut you? Can he rebut you?
I didn't even get it out.
I don't want you out, but you just answer this question. So can he rebut you about the debate?
All you're gonna do is okay. Go ahead. Let the Reverend preach a sermon.
Uncle Sid, go ahead, run it, Uncle Sid.
Atheism is simply I don't believe in your God. Done. What is there to debate? My atheism? I don't believe in your God.
Okay, you don't have to believe in a God. In my God. Okay, I said, sir. Hey, Cedric, do you want to debate my God? I said your ideology, your religion, which is Caucasianity, atheism. And you claim you're an African. So why is he out? See? I mean, you can laugh all you like. I'm almost 50 and got it. All right, man. I'm gonna hop on. Thank you, Super Wavy brother. I told you these dudes be agents, bro. I'm telling you, they agents. They do this on purpose.
Uncle Judah, man. Uncle Judah, we're gonna go live tomorrow, man. Peace out.
All right, brother. All right, peace, brother. Hey, when y'all get some real brothers, not this fucking raccoon. When I get some real brothers up here, we can have an intelligent build. I'll be here.
He gonna take that debate. He gonna take that debate.
He's not. He's an agent, brother. He works for the FBI. He's COINTELPRO. I asked him a simple. God damn, bro, it's crazy.
Relax.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, man. Hey, niggas like this can get their head knocked off. Then they gonna be too much cooning. A brother try to speak. This clown starts talking. He doing it on purpose. Bro, I asked this brother a simple question. I'll make it real simple. I'll make it real simple for him. Yeah, there's our people here in Asia too. Listen, I'm gonna ask a simple question.
Trying to infiltrate our people with disbelief.
Yeah, they get that.
We gotta watch out for him.
And listen, do y'all know where they get that from? They get that from the hats. Listen. The hats, y'all know what I'm talking about. They had this thing called Marxism, and what they would do is, here we get. He knows. Look. He knows I'm about to expose him.
Hold on. Uncle Judah, is you gonna let him rebut you though?
He's been rebut. Who's supposed? Keep it a buck. Who's been speaking more, the Reverend or Judah? Because I can't get a word out. He has to give a sermon every time I speak.
I got you, Uncle Judah. I'm saying when you get through, is you gonna let him rebut before you
Yeah,
leave?
of course.
All right,
Yes, of
all right.
course. Hey, I'm
Go
a
ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
I'm a real man. Chest out, chin up. I'm a man. I don't need to run. This dude's just being a goofy. I asked him a simple question. Sir, a formal debate, your Caucasianist ideology, atheism, versus Israelite nationalism, which is better for our people. Because if everybody walked around doing thinking how you think, we're gonna stay on the bottom. That's my position. I will use knowledge, wisdom, and understanding and science. I don't have to just come out with scriptures. I can back up my scriptures with because I'm not religious. I use the Torah for excuse me what we call the initiation system, which was development of the mind or the spirit. He's dealing with biology, which is cool. Biology, cool. I studied that too. But the highest science is science of the mind or the spirit. This dude claims he went to college or he's educated, so that means he's using his spirit or his mind. Whether you want to use the quote unquote Hebrew rawat or you want to use the Greek psyche or pneuma, right? Whichever you want to use, you have to use your mind or your spirit. This dude saying he practices knowledge. He's saying he only has the accumulation of facts. He don't know how to meditate or reflect or contemplate or muse, which is wisdom, to get understanding. He don't understand these things because he's not initiated into the higher sciences. That's why everything. I ain't trying to be long-winded. Everything starts from inside and then comes out. This dude is focused on the outward like there's no inward. Sir, a snowball is a dust particle that floats through the atmosphere and then it crystallizes and comes down in the shape of a shield of David and falls back down to the ground, which means what? It begins.
Hold on.
It begins.
Everybody mute out. Everybody mute out. Everybody mute out. Go ahead, Judah.
Oh, thank you. My bad. I thought I muted out. Sorry. Everything starts from the inside out. That's why I'm asking Cedric, sir, would you have to do a formal debate, atheism, Caucasianity, whatever you want to call it, versus Israelite nationalism? Because I'm an Israelite. I'm not religious. I'm saying we have a nationality. We are actually human beings. We lost our nationality during the slave trade. And Africa is not a nationality. That's a continent from the named by the Roman times. So he's not going to get me. He can use all the spells and wordplay all he like. I know all of that, right? That's why I said. So to avoid getting in the ring and getting smoked 3-0, he's going to use words like, "Oh, well, you can't use you can't put together a coherent sentence." Sir, everybody understood everything I said. So, sir, are you going to put up your Caucasianity versus Israelite nationalism? Don't worry about what I do. You worry about what you do. Yes or no?
So again, you are forcing me to have to repeat myself. I never acquiesced to a faulty premise. Never. First of all, there is no such thing as Caucasianity. What would that be? I simply lack or have no need to believe.
Hold on. Hey, Uncle said. Basically, what he's saying is
no.
Hey,
So this
Uncle
category fallacy. No. Then the answer is no. Go ahead. The answer is no. There's no debate. Go ahead.
Uncle said, check me out. He be rapping, so he be saying a lot. Hey, everybody mute their mic. Misery, mute your mic real quick. This is what he's saying. He's saying, would you debate Israelite nationalism versus atheism? Which one is better for our people? Everything he's saying outside of that, that's
Okay,
what they
good.
call.
So now let me explain how inerrant and irrational and illogical the mood is. That's what I was attempting to do peacefully and quietly without getting too much rah-rah. So first of all, atheism. I don't have any beliefs in any gods. End of discussion. Your political position, Israelite nationalism, from the time you interject the word nationalism, you're talking a political position. And then you would have to acquire or inquire, what is my political position to have a debate? So again, your emotional rant and your rhetoric does not lead or point in the direction of a debate. Now, if you want to say you want to have a debate of your evidence for and of a God, because ultimately your identity is coupled and tied to the belief in the supernatural. And I lack belief in the supernatural. So the only debate with an atheist about atheism is your theism, your
Is there a
Greek
God?
theistic position versus my atheist position. You would have to provide the evidence why and how you believe in a God, and I would point out the reasons why I don't. But any political debate would require you understanding my political position, and it would be irrelevant to any topic because I am part of a political system that exists within my country. So if you want me to respond to your question, to your moot, or your quest for a debate based on your moot, this answer is simply no.
He's scared.
Okay,
Hey,
so basically,
hey, Judah. Hey, Judah, real quick. Hey, Judah, real
just,
quick.
hold on, just real quick. So 1 second, brother. So what Cedric is saying is these guys get on the internet and they're useless. They can't do anything for our people. Somebody got a bad echo.
Yeah, that's the same thing you was doing when you hopped on the stats. You know what I mean? I've been watching you hop on stats.
Hold on, brother.
Bro, yeah, let him finish. Yeah, bro, chill, bro. Yeah, please, just
let me
wait a
propose a
second.
move. Let's have a debate.
So wait, can I just
Judah, hold up, Judah.
What? This is I can't respond to him.
Judah, he just he just threw a play out there.
I'm proposing a debate, Judah. Atheism versus theism. Reasons to believe in a God. Let's go. You want to debate?
Judah. He's trying to meet you halfway.
Okay. Reasons to believe in a God.
I gave you the
move. Okay.
Atheism versus theism, Judah.
But how is that beneficial for our people?
Nah, I don't think he want that debate. Want that debate.
Okay. Wait, but I'm here for the upliftment of our people. Wait, let me finish, brother. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Judah.
Science versus
Cedric.
Which one is better for our people?
I'm not religious.
Hey,
Judah, man, what's going on?
Hey, Judah.
I'm not religious.
Science versus Torah. Science versus Torah.
The Torah is science.
Okay. Science.
Cedric, are you gonna let me speak, brother? Come on, man. You're doing this on purpose.
Let's do
it. Yo, Judah, doesn't Cedric sound like Garfield?
Yes, I'm telling you, for the FBI, they COINTELPRO. You've seen it.
I could have sworn that was Garfield when speaking. Every time I hear the brother.
Judah, you don't want science versus Torah, Judah?
Listen, Wavy, the Torah is science. That's why I'm trying to get him on a debate, and he won't do it. He keeps trying to say religion and part. Cedric,
let's discuss the science of cosmology, your Torah versus modern science. Let's go. You want to have a debate with a scientist? Let's go.
I can't even get
right here.
All right, you got it, Judah. Go ahead, Judah.
You make the
Cedric,
your Torah is science.
Bro, Cedric.
Hey, Uncle Sid. Hold on. Hey, Uncle Sid. Nobody on this panel can say you running because you just gave him 3 topics. Go ahead, Judah.
Why did he give me 3 topics? I gave him 1, which covers the whole thing.
He basically saying he don't want to debate. He said he'll debate. So when you say the Torah is science, you know that's your opinion.
Can you prove that's my opinion?
You want the debate or not? And we're gonna go Torah versus science, and the subject is cosmology. You use your
what? Wait. Cosmology? What? So what's up with all these weird rules and stipulations, sir?
You want to debate? You want to debate?
Super Wavy. Look what he's doing, man. He's doing the COINTELPRO dance tricks. He knows full well what he's doing. I asked him a simple question: atheism versus Israelite nationalism. Hold on,
I don't believe.
Cedric, why do you have to talk when I'm talking, brother?
So hard to take a real
Cedric, Cedric, you don't need to. Cedric,
cosmology. Let's go.
Oh, what's wrong with you, man? You on drugs?
You want
put that cocaine down, brother?
Hey, Judah. So none of the debates. Hey, hold on. Let's get some understanding, Judah. So none of the debates that he said you want, right?
They're not real debates. They're like one.
He said Torah versus something.
Damn, bro.
Versus a specific.
Why does everybody gotta run? Why does everybody have to run?
Go ahead, Judah.
Just man up, bro. Cedric.
Man up,
Just
Judah.
Cedric.
Man up.
Cedric.
Man up.
Just
You need
man.
to
Cedric,
why?
you.
Science is a
Cedric,
broad
goddamn, bro. God,
let's
shut the.
narrow
I don't
it
want to.
down
I don't want to curse.
your
But
Torah.
Superboy, can I just get
Yeah,
a
since
brother?
he
I'm
having
not trying to
trouble with the
disrespect the
debate you
panel, brother.
offered, do you have like
You
maybe another one
need
that you can
the
offer him
Torah
maybe that
is
might be
science,
better for him
right?
to kind of
You
maybe meet
I
him
can't
in
hear
the
you, brother.
middle?
Cedric's still singing.
Oh, all right, my bad. I was saying, Judah, do you maybe have another topic that you might be able to suggest to him, since the one that you offered he turned down, and since the ones that you said, since the ones he offered to you, you're also not really feeling those. Maybe you might have another topic that you could come up with, maybe that he might agree to.
Okay, how about this? Torah versus atheism, science. Which is better for our people? Because I'm not going to come out with no religious. I'm going to hit him with straight science, psychology.
Hey, Uncle said, that should be. Come on, Uncle said.
He don't want it.
That sounds like the same thing he
hold on.
said
Uncle
earlier.
said, you said that earlier.
And I
Yeah,
said
he did. He
cosmology.
did.
Let's
He did.
focus on a specific area of science.
Uncle
Talk
said
about
he don't
science.
really. Uncle said he don't really know that much about cosmology to debate it. That's one of the debates he turned down.
What does he know now? Okay, let's talk about. So we're gonna stick in Genesis. Let's talk about evolution.
What?
Versus,
You can't dictate the rules. I'm asking.
Damn.
Sir, listen.
Science.
Cedric.
Which area of science?
Cedric. In
area
the
of science?
science
Which
is science. Sir, knowledge is knowledge.
What?
I'm gonna.
No.
Yo,
Which
brother,
area-
what? God damn, bro, that's crazy. Okay. I got one for you. I got one for you. I got one. Psychology versus biology. Which is better for our people? Which is gonna uplift our people?
Nah, we ain't got it. We running all the way from our.
That's science.
Somebody got to mute up. Hey, Judah, you got.
Yeah. Okay. He wants to talk about science. So, of course, I'm an Israelite, so I'm going to deal with psychology, which is a science. Now, he can talk about biology all he likes, but which is better for our people? If our people are in a low state, if it was me and Cedric.
Hold on. What happened to science versus Torah, which is better for our people? I thought that was the one both of y'all agreed on.
Yeah, I'm with it. Because I'm hitting him with science.
Science.
He gonna be out of here.
You don't want that?
Science,
I want it. Let's go.
Science has a million arenas. What?
This dude got an excuse for everything.
What do you want to talk about? Science.
Exactly what Super Wavy said. What Super Wavy proposed. That's what I want to debate that. Yeah. How about that? I'm going to capitulate to what Super Wavy said.
Uncle said,
and again,
science versus the Torah.
Wavy, which science?
People?
Which science?
Hey, respectfully though, said even with that topic, you can go into astrology, it being a science topic. You see what I mean? You could go into it, but you would have to, also, obviously hit on other topics, but that would still give you your opportunity to hit on the astrology part.
My kids debate. I debate formally, right? So you have to have a mood. Science. What science? Which aspect of science? Your book, the Torah, makes specific claims about science, which is bullshit. So let's argue those points in your goddamn Torah. Defend your fucking Torah, bitch.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Right.
I
know. But, right. But listen, he's doing the Garfield. Look, he's doing the Garfield. He's doing the Garfield. He don't want to put up. He don't want to put up what he stand on. He just wants me to defend what I stand on, which means what? He's afraid of me, sir. Super Wavy proposed a topic, and I'm with it. Let's go. Let's set up the time. 3 rounds and Q&A. I'm with it.
Hey, Judah, check me out. Hold on. I'm gonna say what you just said again. Hey, Judah, check me out. What about is there science in the Torah?
That's a good ass topic. Actually, I ain't even gonna lie. That's fire right there. That's fire right there.
Let's get it.
Wait a minute. He's not gonna put up what he's saying. Listen, man. Listen. In a debate, I'm gonna put up the Torah because that's what I'm standing on. He's doing the Garfield read where they don't want to show where they're getting their information from and what
I
they
see what
stand
you're
on.
saying. Yeah,
They do
yeah.
this all the time. This go ask Simon. He'll tell you.
That's why.
Stop cutting me off, brother. You spoke. I've muted every time you speak.
That's why.
Every time,
I asked
brother.
you
Every
to be very.
come on, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, man. Hey, y'all walking the floor, man. So you live in foul or something. You're doing something wrong in your life, brother. That's why you can't shut up, sir. Sir.
Let's let everybody have a chance to
I
speak.
can't. He's afraid of me. I told you, all of them.
Again.
Do you know Garfield was paying Saw Netter to avoid to debate me? He was paying him. I'm feeding Cooper's kids.
Hold on.
Kids
would
go hungry if it wasn't for me. They're paying Saw Netter not to debate me.
Bro,
they kids would go hungry if it wasn't for me.
Hey, so Judah Nash, you basically saying you will only debate if Uncle Cedric is holding the side. That's the only way you would debate.
Yes, because that's a debate. Yes, not this ain't no hot seat. Judah Nash on a hot seat. No, ain't none of that. That's played out. You defend your stance, Cedric. Be quiet, sir. If you are a grown man, be quiet. You are a grown man. Have some self-control, some discipline, some decorum. They want to put you on the hot seat.
We want to talk about, y'all. Come on, Sid. Yeah, let him talk so y'all can finish up.
I know. He's scared.
He's running from talking about a subject right now.
That's what he's talking about, though.
I'm bringing it central. Science.
Cedric,
which is better for our people, the Torah or science? Let's get it. In general.
There you go. Thank you.
Let's
all
go.
Right, right. There we go.
Hold up, Judah.
I agree to it.
Hold up, Judah. He caved in. Can we get a date?
Cedric, when you want your casket? Because I'm gonna put you in it. Shut. Agents, you here.
That's funny. You say when you want your casket.
Can't stop you.
Okay, good.
Sir, so the 12 science. Sir, super. You want to hold it here? You can hold it here. Super channel.
This Sunday or next Sunday?
I'm in Japan, so it'll be my Monday. Let's do the next Monday because I'm gonna have a fourth kid. I got like things, I live in Japan, so there's.
You got a baby on the way?
Yeah, but I'm my fourth.
Hey, congrats, man. Congrats.
Thank you, brother. In 2 weeks, Cedric. Said you want your funeral in 2 weeks, Cedric?
Next Sunday, Uncle said.
All good.
Can we get a time? Can we get a time?
2 weeks. Can we get 2 weeks? Can we get 2 weeks? Because I got this week's a little busy.
Yeah. Next week or next week or the week after.
19th. The 19th, Cedric. You want your funeral on there?
19th.
Say, brother, it's all good.
All right. What time
okay.
we got to make sure we get the time right because I think you 9 hours ahead or something like that.
Yeah, it's 9:30 right now in the morning.
But you probably different from Uncle said. We're gonna get it out.
11-hour difference. I'm on Eastern time.
You gonna ride your bike in a minute?
11 hour time difference. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that real quick, Judah. All right.
Okay.
So y'all prefer the afternoon or nighttime?
Well, it'll be just nighttime. It'll be my morning time.
Yeah. So more like 8 for him would be like 7 for us in the evening. 8 in the morning for him Monday would be 7 for us Sunday evening.
Would you rather in the morning or the evening or nighttime, Judah?
I can do it. I gotta take my son to school, so I can be ready by like 10, which would be like his 9 at night if it's okay with him.
Yeah, 9 for me Sunday night. Perfect.
On the 19th, it'll be my 20th.
Yes, sir.
We want 3 rounds, right?
Yeah. Opening.
All right.
Opening
now Judah. Say it again. 3 rounds, 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
Opening round, we present our case, and then we got 2 rounds to nail a coffin.
You want 2 rounds? You don't want 3?
Nah, it's 3 rounds. It's 3 rounds.
I usually set my premise. From the first round. So I'm going to point out the inaccuracies of your so-called Torah. They're scientifically inaccurate, illogical, and irrational. And I'm going to point out the actual science and how this works. So,
all right.
Yeah, that sounds good, no. Nigga, you going in that casket, nigga.
All right, now look, hey Judah. Hey, hold on real quick. Uncle said, hey Judah. I know you probably gotta go in a minute, but I got one brother in the panel that wants to speak to you.
No, I got time. It's only the morning time. I got time.
Yeah, you there? Yeah, you there?
I'm right now. Yeah, I'm here right now. You
Talk
hear
to
me?
me. Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
Judah.
man. I seen you
You got
address some things in the. I seen you jumping in them comments with the whole misery debate, and I was just like, man,
Let me
this
just say
brother
this real
wants to
quick. Let
smoke
me
or
say this real
something.
quick, y'all.
Hey, Judah, hold
I
on.
just want y'all brothers to remember, y'all both
Judah ain't
Israelites,
never
we
said
brothers.
mute out real
Just
quick.
remember that, y'all.
Hold on. We got an echo.
Yeah,
Hold on, we got
yeah.
an
It's
echo.
hey, bro. I ain't got no hatred for you or nothing like that, but I just say like this, bro. The topic you said that Africa wasn't the motherland, and we can prove that through the Torah. But at the end of the day, man, like I say, I would just want to talk to you in person, about what you were saying, because on the comments, I don't like going back and forth on the comments. But anytime you want to set that premise, there could be another one. Your man's he already got a casket, and anytime you want to set that premise, I'm all with it, bro. And it's all love and respect. Other than that.
Yeah, you can dig
All
him
right.
up and bury him
Hey,
again.
wait. So to the brother, I just want to respond to the brother just to see to be clear of what he's asking. Are you asking like the name Africa, or are you saying that the out of Africa theory, or like what are you saying?
I'm saying when you talk about the land of milk and honey, that's in Africa. That's what I'm saying to you. So like I seen you in the
Oh, okay.
comments saying that I was bending that narrative, when I clearly was basically dropping precepts, and I went to historical facts to prove that, you know, prove my points, man. If that's a topic you ever want to debate on in the future, I'm all with it, bro, because I'm finding out more and more about, it's only all the hands is pointing to Africa as being that land. I wouldn't
Oh,
just
yeah.
say the whole continent. I don't say the whole continent, but it's a region in Africa. So
Okay.
that's my
Hey,
premise.
some people. I'm not gonna necessarily disagree with you, brother, on that.
It's a backfeed in the group,
Can
y'all.
I
It's
ask
a
you a question,
backfeed.
man? Too.
Story of the Bible.
Hey, 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 yeah, hey,
I
yeah,
seen.
hey, yeah.
Uh huh.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yeah.
Story
Hey,
of
you got
the
YouTube
story of the Bible
on your
takes
phone?
place northeast.
One of y'all got YouTube on y'all phone? Y'all probably got a log. Y'all probably got a
It's a
y'all
backfeed.
on y'all phone got an echo. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. So basically, what I was saying, I seen something on one of your, I wouldn't check you out when I seen you in the comments or whatever, and I seen something what you were saying about the so-called blacks that came in the slave trade being Canaanites. Is that something that you stand on?
That wasn't me, brother.
Okay. Okay. Look, we in agreement if that ain't you. But as far as the landmass, if you ever see some contention or something that I said right there, we could either address it here
Why don't
or
y'all
we,
go
Hey,
into it
hey,
now?
hold on. Hey, Judah, this is Yahoo had debated. Hey, mute out real quick. Yeah, you probably gotta cut your YouTube off on your phone. But hey, Judah, this is Yah that had debated misery on the Mexican Hebrew versus the Black Hebrew. Remember
Yeah,
that debate?
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of he basically saying under your comment you had said something like you said something like about black people being Canaanites or something like that.
No. Somebody said that Africa is the motherland. So I didn't know his position was what we call the political state of Israel. Some people would say that is on the tectonic plate of quote unquote what we use now etymologically Africa. So I'm not going to dispute that. I'm not going to dispute that because I'm not that he's not necessarily wrong on that because it depends on what perspective you use. I can't disagree with that.
All right, Judah. Now look, I want you to check me out. Who are the Canaanites of the Bible?
Hold on.
Some of them are in Africa, some of them are in Asia. We got, some of them are Arabs, so they're kind of spread out. There's not like one. Remember, there was like 13, 14 different nations of them. So you have like Canaanites, Jebusites, Sinaites, who are the Chinese, so forth and so on. So to pinpoint who exactly is a Canaanite and not the other tribes, we don't know.
Are the Black Americans
There you
Canaanites?
go, yeah. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Judah.
I believe some that I see. I believe some Black Americans might be Canaanites. Yeah.
Hmm. Would you say all of them are? You just
No,
answered
definitely
that
not.
question. I just wanted to get, yeah, you already answered that. I just wanted to get for
Yeah,
clarification. That's
not
all.
not all, brother, but I
Hey,
believe
I
there are
got a
some.
question
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
brother. Hey, brother Judah, what's going on, man? Peace and salute to you, number one. You know what I'm saying? Because
What's wrong, brother?
you a big dog out here on these YouTube streets, man. You know what I'm saying? This band too been a Congo. You feel me? You know what I'm
Shalom,
saying?
brother.
But so, yeah, peace to you, brother. I had a question though. Who do you consider the people that occupy the region below the sub-Sahara desert in Africa, basically like the equatorial regions?
Oh, so would you say like the Khoisan, like the what is it, the Nilotic people?
Khoisan, Bantus, us, you know what I'm saying? Like Bantus, Khoisan, everybody that's pretty much of sub-Saharan origin in that
West and
area.
Central Africans. West and
What would
Central Africans.
yeah,
Well,
what would be the biblical term for them?
because Africa is the most diverse continent on the planet, it's hard to determine. I'm not going to just lump everybody into one group because there has been mad migrations. So
Right.
you know what I'm saying. So I'm not going to call like the Khoisan Canaanites. They've been there for like thousands of years, and they don't even speak that
Right.
language.
Would you agree that some of those tribes predate the biblical timeline?
Um, the biblical timeline. Can you define that clearly?
I
Hey,
know a lot
hey,
of people
hey,
believe.
hey, Bantu.
Yeah.
He think Ham is the youngest son.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So then that would be contrary to basically those tribes in Africa being older than the people in the Middle East, or what? How does that work?
Um, like as far as like just like being on the planet and there was nobody else here. Because I'm just trying to see where you're coming from, brother.
Basically, I'm
Like,
trying to see how you would, because to me, basically, to me, according to my common knowledge, a lot of those tribes that exist below the equator, they predate the biblical timeline. So how can you put what I'm trying to figure out, what biblical term would you refer to these people if they predate the biblical timeline?
you know, again, we're talking about the beginning of creation. So, are you saying that they were there before creation?
No, I'm
Because,
saying like
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I'm
I
sorry.
know if I'm not mistaken, I know according to a lot of people believe that the world been in existence only like for like what 6,000 years old or 6,000 years or something like that. You know, according to common knowledge and most people that believe Abrahamic faith. But I
Yeah,
could be wrong.
I don't
How
believe
long
that.
do you think the earth been in existence?
Millions of years.
Millions of years. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, if the
How
Bible,
long
you
you
know, the
think
whole.
human beings been in this?
All right. So I would say our modern man has several thousand years for what we call Homo sapien sapien.
Several thousand or
But
several
wait a
hundred
minute.
thousand?
What is
Several
them
thousand.
several thousand?
Several
6, 7,
thousand.
8, 9,000?
I don't know the
100,000.
precise. I don't know the precise. Some people would say I'm talking about the modern man right now. Be like several
Is
thousand. I
what
don't know
is
the
several
precise date, but it
thousand?
ain't. But hold on, let me finish, man. Several thousand. I'm not going to go back into no millions. No.
What
Wait a
about
minute.
like hundreds of
Several
thousands,
thousand.
like 200,000
Yeah,
years?
300,000
That may be
years.
possible. That may be possible. Yes. Because the Torah doesn't state that 6,000 years. That's remember the Torah is written in like code, so certain numbers and things like mean things. They're not necessarily literal all the time. So man has been here. It depends on what form of man we're like talking about. Because we had early man that was, making weapons and stuff out of rocks. Then you had other people who came later on who began to use iron ore and copper and silver and gold and start their technology begin to what I'm saying, people begin to use mathematics and architecture as opposed to living in
Look, is that pre Adam and Eve or after Adam and Eve?
So Adam and Eve is just a general thing for mankind, as well as talking about like mankind with a God conscience. So remember, it's an allegory.
So
what would these
How do you
go ahead,
my bad,
Bantu.
Lex.
My bad, Bantu. I hijacked your session. Go ahead.
how do you
Nah, you good. Go ahead. You good. Go ahead. You saying the same thing I'm saying. You going to the same point
how
I'm
do you
saying.
how do you substantiate that last claim? Adam and Eve is representative of mankind. When
Because the
it
word
clearly
Adam.
states what it
Oh,
states.
because the word Adam means earthy, and also from the earth, and it means mankind, and also it also means like a lower state.
Lower state of what?
The
Oh, this
mind.
debate gonna be fun. Oh
Yeah, it really
God,
is going to be fun. You're going to learn psychology,
easy, easy food.
spirit science.
Yeah. If anyone confuses mind and spirit, that already tells me you have no clue what you're talking about.
Hey, Bantu, don't forget.
Hey,
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 Bantu,
Easy
don't,
work.
don't forget that train of thought,
Easy
man.
work.
hey, what? See, Cedric here wants y'all to. He wants y'all to be confused of thinking that the brain is the mind. That's like saying the muscle. That's like saying the muscle is the strength. No, sir. The one is an organ, and then the organ has a function. And I'm talking about the brain's function. So that's I'm going to clap this dude and put him in the casket. He ain't going to be face up. He's going to be face down.
Who had the first technology or the first language?
I don't know. It doesn't state. Now it says now. Now there's a remember there's a theory on advanced, like we're talking as far as civilization. It will be
Yeah, who was the
between
first advance?
it will be Sumeria to like the Fertile Crescent to like all the way down to Egypt.
No, not bad.
And Ethiopia. My bad. Let's not forget Ethiopia as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Cherry on top.
Now, when you brought up Ethiopia and everything, I thought the third pyramid represented Ethiopia. I thought the three pyramids in Egypt represented the races that basically elevated Egypt per se, which would have been the Cushites, the Nubians, and the Ethiopians. So
I,
did
I
the
never heard
Ethiopian?
that, brother. I never heard that, but I do know it from
These
my
are later
studies that they
terms
went to
imposed on
Orion's
these
belt. But
people.
Yeah, that's what. Okay,
What
These
would
are
you
later.
call
that's
them?
what. That's why I was going with. That's why I was going with. Okay, go ahead. My fault.
no, that's it. That's all. I mean, I don't,
These are
that's
later
all.
studies
Who the
imposed.
people you? Who? What would you call them?
These are later terms imposed on these people. What we had all throughout the Nile was groups of people that settled, and these people were all intermingling and exchanging. There were no races or what we can talk about civilization. Kush eventually developed and became a civilization and that rivaled Egypt and eventually even conquered parts of Egypt. But this is later on in the development when we are talking about city states, empires, by unifying different groups of people all up and down the Nile. That's why Egypt is a collective. There is no one way to be Egyptian, no one way to be African. So in Egypt, there were phenotypes that ranged from lower Sudan to the Arab-looking features that we claim to be Arab, right? But we have to see this as a region. That whole region there, consisting of the Greek Isles, the Levant, and the most northern eastern part of Egypt. These people all share the phenotype which is over 200 over 20,000 years old, migrating back and forth, right? We need to understand these dynamics. So when the Egyptians were building these pyramids, they had nothing to do with identifying groups of people in the tomb. They identified the four groups of people that they had a relationship with. And even in that representation, it is a collective. It is a collective of the people east, west, north, and south, right?
Hey, let me
That's
say
what
this.
they represent.
I got you. Let me say this real quick. Hey, Jesse, you still on the panel? Jesse, you still there? Your mic muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Judah, you still there?
Yeah.
All right, this Saturday,
Hey,
let's get it
hey,
down.
bro. Hold on, bro. I told you I was gonna let you know what's up, bro.
So you ain't for sure yet.
Yeah. I got
Hey,
shit.
Judah,
I got shit going on this weekend. That's
okay.
why I said that.
Okay, okay. All right.
But
So
Brother
that's the
said,
thing. Look, I'm gonna let you know probably uh since it's like last minute type shit, man, depending on what time I get done doing what I'm doing, I probably could fuck around a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
hey, what time it is? Where you at right now?
It's 8:42 right now.
All right, you an hour ahead of me and Jesse. All right, this week don't fly by. If Saturday not good, we can pick another day.
I mean, if
What's
Saturday not good, and if he for sure is gonna do this shit, bro, I could do it like Wednesday or something. You know what I'm saying?
you talking about next Wednesday?
Yeah, not not today, but the Wednesday coming up. Yeah.
Hey
If
Jesse, you
that's
hear me?
what I'm saying. If I can't do it Saturday, like what time He was saying 6 on Saturday. I might
Hey
be able to
Jesse,
do it, bro.
what
I
time
might I
good
might be able to
Saturday?
do it.
6? It'll be
The
7,
earlier the better.
7 your time.
So, huh? I be trying to hit in around 7. So I mean, like if we can knock it out around like 5 or something like that, maybe yeah 5 or something like that, maybe
All
4:30 or
right, I'm gonna
5.
let you know tomorrow for sure. So don't even worry. I'm gonna let you know tomorrow for sure if we're gonna do it Saturday or Wednesday.
The Bible or the Quran? What's better for our people?
Hey, bro, make sure you ready, bro. Like I'm not saying like
Harry
prepared and
Potter
ready.
versus Lord
Just
of the
just
Rings.
make sure you actually like, bro. You know what I'm saying? You actually do the shit. That's all I'm saying. Respectfully.
Hey, you give
I
him that
got you. I
time.
got you. I
If
do
you give him that
respect.
time, he gonna have to abide by that time. You know what I'm saying? You give him that time, you have to abide by it.
All right, for sure. All right, well, yeah, then it's all good. I'll let you know tomorrow for sure.
Hey,
And
yeah, yeah. Oh
it's
my
gonna
bad.
be
Go ahead. Go
before
ahead.
it's gonna be before it's gonna be a little bit earlier. It ain't gonna be too late. So that's all though.
Hey, yeah, yeah. You there? You gonna come back to yeah, yeah.
Go that way, Nina.
Hey, Bentu,
Hey, yo, what's the word, bro?
go ahead, man. I know you got a question.
No, I was just trying to figure out, what as far as who do he? Because according to my understanding, the people in parts of Africa they predate the biblical timeline or the biblical narrative and things like that. So I was trying to figure out what do he consider them according what would be the biblical term for them? Would they be Canaanites or what I'm saying? Like what would you call this? Or, according to my knowledge, a lot of people that was brought here from slavery came from West and Central Africa. So what would you call them? A
Probably
lot of
Gentiles. We probably Gentiles in the Bible. I mean, in the Bible, right? Judah.
They're not referring to us as Gentiles because Paul went into Europe, right? And those were the Gentiles. Our connection to
we have
Christianity
nothing to
comes
do with it.
via our interaction first with the Portuguese, and that is the early 1400s. That it came in via the west coast of Africa. That's our earliest interaction with these concepts, right? This whole biblical narrative take place in the Levant and Northeast Africa. So in terms of even phenotypically,
You said Northeast Africa, right?
Northeast Africa, that is Egypt,
Okay,
and
I just
most
wanted to
of
make sure
Upper
I
Egypt,
heard you right.
right? And
What,
if
Nina?
you look at the Bible narrative good, right? Where does Noah's Ark land? It lands in Mount Ararat. So those three brothers, right, weren't distinct races, and they all went into the same area, which is Anatolia and the Levant. None of them came into Africa. So even following that biblical narrative accurately, we are excluded from this creation narrative, right? And the second time around, where these people, where these Canaanites and these tribes are telling where they come from.
So
This
basically, when you
go
my
ahead.
bad, Uncle said. So basically, what you just said is when I was younger, I used to read the Bible. When you turn to the back of that Bible, you see that map in the back of that Bible. That's what this narrative is taking place at in that specific region. It ain't got nothing else to do with the.
Nowhere,
Okay, thank you. I
nowhere
just
else,
wanted to
no
validate
other
that.
groups of people, not South Africans,
So does
not
Egypt have anything to do with so-called black people?
um
Egypt is on the continent of Africa. However, Egypt has a very close relationship with the Levant. The Suez Canal is a hopscotch away compared to
Yeah, it's a
even
little river, little water.
yeah, if you
Right.
compare where Ethiopia is, it's closer. Egypt is closer to Israel than it is to Ethiopia. And then, not to mention West and Central Africa, we need to really slow down and understand the size of this
Buy
continent.
buy a map. Buy a map of
If
Africa.
Hey,
Map.
Cedric, can I ask you a
Buy
question?
a map of Africa. You will see how big it is.
yeah,
Or
if we take the Nile
is
River, the
Actually,
Nile
I think
River
that
is
map is
hey
longer
Cedric?
than the U.S. is. It's longer than it from New York to California. The Nile River,
oh
and it's only in Egypt, folks. So, like, we need
All
to
right,
take
so
things into perspective.
Cedric, you said
Yeah.
that basically that it has nothing to do with Africa. So I just want to get some understanding on what you're trying to say fully because the ancient Sumerians, which called themselves Isiogi, the blackheads, it's proof that these were actually melanated, heavy melanated black people that actually had control of that whole region. We didn't start getting the
remember when
Arabs,
that
the
dog was
so-called
smoking?
black, until a
My
very
bad,
time of
Joe.
them actually dealing with Spain, and that's when you see more lighter complected Arabs actually coming into that region. But furthermore, I want to say we taught people how to build up civilizations. When you look at the Mesopotamia, you look at Egyptian, so if the Bible say that these people are the cursed people, then by default it's saying that they the chose people when you look at the prophecy because it says that we should show our wisdom in the sight of all the nations in Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. You got to look in a bigger lens. It can't exclude Africa because there wouldn't be no civilizations without Africa. And even when it was taught to civilize the world, the Africans were civilizing Rome. The Africans were still civilizing the whole world. They was the first people to sail the earth. So by default, we can never say that they excluded from the Bible.
Okay. First of all, human migration happened out of Africa. And if we go across the world, most people are melanated. Most human beings are dark. Doesn't mean they're all Africans. This is a
African. Facts. Facts.
misconception.
Thank you.
People
So if
migrate out
most
of
humans are
Africa.
dark, then you would be saying that the white people are the minority then.
Hey, I
Nah,
think you know what
nah.
it
Stay
is.
See,
with
I
Judah,
think our
stay with
people.
Judah,
Our,
hold up.
let's walk with me.
The
Walk with
bigger
me.
point is when we say black, we get it confused with African. A lot just because majority of the people is what we consider black, don't mean that they African. You get what I'm saying, Judah?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
all
yeah.
mankind come from Africa though?
Hold on. Hey,
Talking about first
we come up
time.
hey,
Human
and then
evolution.
you got
Modern
It's some
humans
static, bro. I'm
exist.
trying to hear you.
Oh, modern humans exist for 300,000 years. Anatomically, what we see as human being exists 300,000 years. There were two migrations out of Africa, right? Africa is the birth of mankind. However, even on the continent, let's say there's a central cradle area around Tanzania, that area that human beings first started the modern humans. We moved into different areas. As we reproduce, and in our environment it produces different phenotypes. So at 300,000 years ago there was not one singular phenotype of human being. We were already very diverse on the continent itself, based on admixture, based on environmental pressures, based on evolution and all those factors. So we were already diverse. Different groups move out of Africa. There's admixture in these different areas where Neanderthal evolved, where Denisovan evolved. There's admixture that's taken place. Now we need to understand this admixture. It's not a one-on-one ratio. You have one denisovan that interbreeds with a human. That human continues to breed, that they produce an offspring. That offspring reproduces with another human and another human, and that genetic component gets watered down. So it's not, we look at Europeans and they're 50% Neanderthal. We slow these conversations down. But these
All right,
aspects
salute,
just
Cedric.
produce the variety of human beings that we see. But most people are going to stay close to water and in warm environments. So what type of phenotype will you see predominantly over the continent? You're going to see dark skinned people, like in
Right, but
Mesoamerica.
that would
They
be.
were
But what proof would you have to say that most people want to be next to water in warm environments? Like that's like what scholarly evidence do we have to show that? Like just like an example, we would have to prove that.
most human, the greatest population of human beings are on the equator or lower. The scarcity of human beings is in the northern part in the northern and colder climates. So the areas where it's most warm is where you have the most concentration of human beings. That's just a matter of fact.
Okay, you
The
talked about Tanzania,
human
right?
density, human density, for example, in the poles, in the North Pole, is nowhere compared to the density of humans, for example, in Brazil.
Go ahead, y'all.
All right,
Go
so
ahead.
Cedric, you talked about Tanzania, and that was kind of funny to me because from researches and studies that I've done, everything starts right very there. I'm not speaking of just the first man. I'm not speaking of none of that. I know the first. When you talk about the Garden of Eden before the Book of Noah, you talking about Africa. You see what I'm saying? So when you said again that we was excluded, it's been proven that the Garden of Eden was in Africa. But that's something that we can that actually, you can agree to disagree on that. Everybody can have a different opinion on that according to their own research. But the fact that I wanted to prove is that the chosen people, according to Torah, documents from the Jewish, they tell you that chosen people actually dwelt in them regions. So it's funny when you say that the book has nothing to do with Africa, when we know that the land of milk and honey today, as we see today, when we talk about everything that's being produced in the world, comes from Africa. And the prophecy says that other nations shall eat from our resources, the fruits of thy land, and we should only be oppressed and crushed evermore. The people on Africa are not benefiting from gold. They're not benefiting from the zinc. They're not benefiting from the sulfur. They're not benefiting from nothing over there. That fits Bible prophecy. So if we're going to talk about a chosen land, why come, even when it comes to the animals are being shipped over to China so China can have a rhinoceros. The lions are being shipped over to the Americas so we can have a zoo, and our people are not eating off the fruits of thy land. So that's Bible prophecy. And then the furthermore, just and I finish off my statement, but the furthermore finish that off, you just gotta look deeper. Everything that's spoken about in the Bible, when you talk about the grapes that was on the land, when you talk about the oxes, all the animals, those were animals that was only in Africa. We cannot see them animals in Israel. I don't see things getting produced from Israel. I see Israel and all these other continents having to go to Africa to get the resources to keep the uranium and different things like that going in the uranium to basically have their civilization to advance.
Hey, can I say real quick too? Not to be long-winded. The out of Africa thing is a theory, and I also have a source where there is a out of Asia theory, right? So Cedric was speaking like it was matter of factly, like he got like like some ancient African was like, hey, yeah, we was here 200,000. Nah, bro, stop. They're both
There's
theories.
a
Out of
there's a
Africa, out of Asia.
hypothesis. There's a hypothesis that was claimed out of Asia, where in China, scientists was trying to establish the independent development of the Asian. This panned out to be not true, and this hypothesis was dismissed. The out of Africa theory is based on all genetic models and study that we have. It's being revised as we get more information. However, we are no longer disputing that Africa is the cradle of human civilization. So yeah.
Well, you're disputing that, and you have no proof that it's been dismissed. I got a source sitting right here, so we got to stop with the lies. Okay, these are theories. Some people think the moon's made out of cheese. That's a theory. We got to stop talking matter of factly when you wasn't there, when there's no
So
written
you don't
record and there's
want
nobody saying.
you
I know
don't
you want
want
to cut me off. No, I get it, sir. You want to
you
promote
don't want to say
Caucasianity,
Judah.
sir. I got it, sir. You want to promote white people. I got it.
There you
Now look, yeah, I know. You love the cracker. Now look, these are theories, and I'm not saying I subscribe to either one, but I'm not going to come on here like Cedric talking matter of factly, trying to promote Joe Biden as if he's
you
God,
do
he's the
not
end all be
know
all,
what a
and whatever he say
scientific
go,
theory is.
bro. Stop, bro. Knock it
That's
off,
all
bro.
you're saying.
Sir, yeah, I know. That's why you over talking me, sir.
Why won't
Listen,
you
I
let him
told you,
talk?
sir,
You
sir, I
admitted
get
to
it.
be
Why you always gonna over talk people, Cedric? Why you always gonna over talk people, man? Did Garfield teach you
You know
that?
what, Judah? Well, Judah, if what he has to say is so important, why don't you just let him say it, bro?
so you do not know
You
what a
know?
I mean,
scientific
like,
theory
okay,
is.
so nobody, wait, but the show says super wavy, not
Right.
Cedric, the son of
Super
Garfield's
Cedric
channel.
cut.
Sir's trying to come over here like he leading. Sir, y'all are the short bus
Hey,
riders.
Judah got slow, Tubby.
Listen. I've been telling everybody. I've been like, yo, this so-called conscious community. These niggas was eating crayons in kindergarten. They wasn't reading their ABCs.
Oh
And then they come
shit.
over here and try to act like they smart. Like these niggas was running top
Oh,
speed into walls with their hands
Judah,
behind their back.
damn, bro.
Okay,
I used
these
to be
niggas
in the
are
conscious
retarded.
community, fam.
Hey,
Don't do
Judah,
me like that.
Complete effing dum
hey,
dum.
Judah, you making my stomach hurt. You making my stomach. Hey, what was
All
the
you got
topic, y'all? God damn.
Nigga, I don't even know, bro. He
yeah, you
fucked me up
see,
with that one. He said
You
nigga
gotta
run the
just
relax.
that
short
is
bus.
You gotta relax.
like
Judah, you
I
gotta
told you this nigga Judah be
can you
talking
share
shit,
my
boy. He
screen?
hilarious.
Can you share my screen, Super Wavy?
Goddamn
Yeah, he's
Einstein.
hilarious. Can you share my
You
screen?
know, shut your ass up and get back on the short bus with that super silly shit. Nigga, y'all
This is
niggas ain't running a
this,
goddamn thing but the goddamn soup coolers, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Cut it out. You don't want
okay.
to go on for that shit.
This is the study done in 2019, putting an end to that hypothesis, which my good brother was talking about in all ignorance. It's right there. So if anybody wants
yeah,
to
Judah.
read it,
So my point on,
you could look.
not to
So
cut you off, brother. I just want to say one more thing. My point
cannot
was,
ever slow.
Go ahead, yeah.
Hey, hold up.
Talk about sitting in the back of the bus. Now, do I?
so my point was that
I
I was
let him
trying to
have his
make
ad
was,
hom. I let him have his ad hom.
Hold up, Judah. I
Let
mean,
me get on
hold
this.
up. Yeah, mute that real quick.
So now, this brother up here is illustrating his scientific ignorance. He doesn't know what a scientific theory is versus a hypothesis. And then he's making these claims as if I'm talking in absolutes. When I just said there are different components and more information is being added as we do more genetic studies, right? I told him that where this idea came from, I know it. However, it has long since been debunked. We're in 2024. It has been put to rest since 2019. Now, we have this clown up here with the ad homs and the jabs, which make absolutely no sense. Because you see me, I don't do none of that.
You just called me a bitch, nigga. What are you talking about?
Did though.
You just called me a bitch.
You did
First off,
though,
I would choke
respectfully.
slam your skinny ass, nigga, for one. You would never say that
I
to
don't
my
really see
face,
the.
nigga.
I don't really see the.
You called me a bitch.
I
And
don't
they all
really see
knock
the
your
point,
ass
though.
out, nigga.
Like,
Straight up,
why
nigga.
don't you just? Yeah.
When did I use the word bitch?
You
When did I call you?
What you mean? You called me a
You
bitch.
called him
Everybody
a
heard
bitch.
you, nigga.
You did earlier. You did. We all heard you, and that's respectfully. We all heard you say it.
Yeah, and I'll
And it's
break
no
your
big deal.
goddamn neck,
It's
nigga, if
no
you said
big
talk
deal.
that shit to me, nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Nigga, I'm a street nigga. I'm the fuck you talking to, nigga. Break your back, nigga.
Uncle said, Uncle said, check me out. Hold up, Uncle said, you did call him a bitch. Hey, go and share your screen,
I
dude.
apologize. But he
Go and
probably
share your
deserved
screen,
it
dude.
anyway.
Thank you, brother. All right, just real quick. Now, I'm not saying I subscribe to this because I'm not like Cedric over here trying to act like the white man is God.
Hold on. Hey, Cedric.
You see again? You see why I call this bitch a bitch?
Uncle said, relax. He about to pull up the outer Asia theory. Just relax. Then you know you're gonna rebut. Just relax. Go ahead.
I don't need to rebut it.
Thank you, Wavy. Thank you, brother. But goddamn, bro, man. Hey, nigga,
But
change
hold
your
on, you've been
tampon, nigga.
cutting
Shut
him
up.
off the whole time, though, bro. And then when he cut you off once, you call him a bitch and shit, bro. Like, you gotta be fair. Oh,
2017. 2017. Look at the study.
Uh, uh,
2017. The
so
document
yeah,
I just pulled up
nigga.
is
Goddamn,
2019.
bro.
The
Okay, great.
argument is
That's
bogus.
great, sir.
It is bogus.
Sir, hypothesis and theories are not fact, sir. I know English, nigga. I can speak Japanese, nigga. I know so-called Hebrew, nigga, Arabic, nigga. I can read, nigga. I know the English language. Now, I'm not saying I subscribe. Yo, my dude, like, what's wrong with you, my nigga? Change your tampon. Listen, I'm not saying I subscribe to this. Okay, but there are other theories. But brother, what do you mean it's wrong, nigga? Okay, you know what? Look, hold on.
You know
This
what?
is just the.
Y'all entertain this guy.
This is just
I'm
a.
done.
Nah, hey, Uncle said, you good, Just relax.
He can't. If he thinks he's Garfield's nephew. These niggas, they want you to believe everything they say, like they're the masters. These niggas is short bus niggas. These niggas was licking windows. These niggas ain't
bro.
smart. They don't even have books. Look, all I'm
You
saying
gotta
is,
have a little decorum. That's all.
look. I'm not saying, yeah, because you call me a bitch, nigga, and I'll break your goddamn back, nigga. What the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? Cornball. Now look, I'm not saying I subscribe to this. I'm saying, but there are some people, some researchers and things, who say that there are, look, DNA ancestors from both Asia and Africa, right? The story is a development of a theory that has been widely dismissed by mainstream academics for decades, some of whom suggest it is being made up by the emphasis of the role of China. But if the claims are true, it might prove that the long ridiculed theory is actually true. Now, I'm not saying that I subscribe to this, but I'm saying you have other people, like, look, they're saying that it's 260,000 years ago. I'm not saying I subscribe to this, but I'm not going to come on here and lie to y'all and act like because someone has a goddamn theory that it's the truth.
All right, hey, Uncle said.
When we pull
Hold
up
on,
a source
Uncle
saying
said. Hold on, I got you,
2019,
Uncle
ask
said, I
him the
got you.
date. Ask
Hold
him the
on,
date
Uncle
on it.
said, I got you. Uncle said, I got you. Just relax. You know, I fuck with you. I got you. Judah, the article that he brought was from Uncle said, share your screen if you can. The article that he brought from 2019. The article that you brought from 2017. And we know that Homo sapiens go back 300,000 years. So would you say when he brought the article from 2019, your 2017 article would be outdated? Would you say that, Uncle?
No, they're just theories. Until we get an Asian or a so-called African, or almost a so-called Asian, because they're not called Asian people. That's a new. That meant Turkey only. Until we get a person or a writing from a primary source from them stating that, yeah, mankind came out of. We are testing. We are witnesses that everybody came out of Asia, or everybody came out the continent of Africa. We have to rely on hypotheses and theories.
All right, now hold on, Uncle Judah. Would you agree that a scientific theory is not a regular theory, Uncle Judah? Would you agree to that?
To me, a theory is a theory.
Yeah.
All right, Uncle Cedric, you got it.
Yeah.
Well, tell us the difference.
The difference is a scientific theory.
I'm asking Cedric to tell us the difference since he laughed at it.
Go ahead, Uncle Cedric.
Since he laughed, I just want to know what he feel like is the difference.
Theory. I have a theory of why the water is leaking in my bathroom. I have a hunch, idea. That's colloquial use of the word theory. Then we have science. Science talks about an hypothesis. Hypothesis, we see a particular phenomena and we have an idea of how this phenomena is working. We make a hypothesis and we test the hypothesis. And based on our testing, we're going to confirm whether our hypothesis is true. All these tests and the information that it provides is going to tell a story. That story is going to allow us to make a prediction. That body of work with all these facts establishing that hypothesis is what in science is known as a theory. A theory is a body of work explaining a particular phenomenon. So it's not just an idea. It's not just a hunch. It is not made up. Now, within science, that theory, although established, they continue to do work. And thereby the theory gets more refined because the models get developed clearer. So the out of Africa theory right, is substantiated by genetic models showing human migration. We have now genetic information indicating the past. We know when admixture occurred. We know when particular genetic phenomena took place. We know when humans that left Africa came back. So this genetic migratory pattern is now being established not only by sciences like uh, uh, archaeology and anthropology, but also with genetics. We have linguistics. All these factors play into the out of Africa theory. It is a collection of information that contains different disciplines of science. So it is not easily dismissed. Versus what my good brother pulled up, it was clear that this was a
Yeah.
hypothesis. Many scientists dismissed it, etc., etc. Then I pull up an article that actually provides the scientific data to debunk it finally and put it to rest. So the hypothesis had no actual data substantiating it, and actual scientists leave that stuff then go. It's over. We don't talk about it anymore. Ian
All
thought
right.
it was
Can I respond? Can I respond real quick? I want to share my screen.
I
Real quick, brother. Just real quick. I ain't gonna be long with it. We're gonna put Cedric.
I was able.
Cedric. Hold on, Cedric. Love that casket, and we're gonna keep him in there. Watch this. I'm gonna share my screen one more time. Watch this. Remember, he said, "What was it? What year was that?" Uh.
2019.
2019.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was it? What year?
2019.
Okay. So we got one here's February 2018. Jawbone discovery challenges out of Africa model from February 2018. Right? This is just 1 year, bro. Right? So these are all theories. Again, I'm not coming over here, sir. I know, sir. Sir, listen, sir. Sir.
Bro. Let him
Here we
finish,
go again, bro.
Bro, let him finish, bro.
He
Come
can't.
on,
He's
man.
hurt. He wants to prove a narrative. He wants to steer a narrative, and I keep clapping his goddamn skull off, bro. This is theories, okay? I'm not saying that this. I'm not relying on this, and now I'm not going to teach this like this is like the Torah, bro. These are theories. This is just 1 year later than 2019. Wait, first of all, I said 2016. Are you sure he said 2019? I'm gonna go back because I think he said 2018. 2 years later.
It's from 2019. So this one is 1 year before. So you got to find one from 2020 forward. Judah.
I mean, it's just 1 year. So I'm just saying that they're theories. That's all I'm saying. Like, but he keeps saying, he keeps acting like somebody came back from 2,000 years ago and was like, yeah, everybody came out the camp. No, bro, these are hypotheses and theories. Stop teaching that like it's just it's an actual truth until you get a primary source of a person in Africa or Asia that wrote, yeah, mankind came out of this continent, and you can't cut it out, bro. Stop chewing on crayons. I told you, this is why the so-called conscious community is afraid of Judah Naz. They starve their kids out and pay Simon and them not to get in the ring because they box them goddamn ears off because they come up with that krakatosis. Nigga, cut it out. It's just 1 year, and it's a theory and a hypothesis. But don't worry about that, Cedric. You got 2 weeks, nigga. As soon as you get in that goddamn ring, nigga, I'm going to have my opening statement as this. This nigga dead. And I'm going to be like, I'm going on mute. Round one, nigga. I'm going to put your ass in that goddamn casket, and your ass going to stand there, nigga. You're not even gonna bury your ass. We gonna leave your ass to stink. Okay? You coming with that bullshit.
Hey, if we needed a goddamn promotion party, Judah is his own promotion. Go ahead, Uncle Sid. I'm ready for this.
Listen, if you ever heard a nigga cooking on slow gases and tripping up over himself and being as dumb as anybody, we had the perfect example right here. First of all, he continues to pull up 2 debunked theories, hypotheses debunked by the article I provided. They're debunked, and he still doesn't understand.
Yo, Aka, hypothesis,
what
a theory can't
scientific
debunk a
theory is,
hypothesis.
even after my explanation. He's not going to teach it. He's not going to teach it, but he's not going to teach this. He's not going to teach us, but he pulls it up to do what? But you see, since he got his head smashed And since I slapped him around, just made him look silly, he needs to try and show some face. What we seeing here is a nigga that cooking on slow gases. That's all we're seeing right now. All this bravado, all this rah, 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 it's about nothing because substantially, with content-wise, this brother is as empty as the noise he's making. That's why empty cans make a lot of noise. Da, 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 rah, 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 break your back, rah, rah, all this rah, 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 when he doesn't even understand the basic principles of science and made a complete fool of himself by pulling up 2 articles after I told him it was debunked. I proved it was debunked. He is still so slow to pull up 2 articles that are 2 years old younger than the article I pulled up. Now, if you that slow that didn't know to back out at that point, I see why you're coming to your suicide in 2 weeks. You're just slow.
Well, a theory is just a theory. It's not a fact, so you can't use a theory to debunk something.
That's right. Now watch this. One more time, Wavy. Watch this. I'm gonna share the screen again. I'm gonna box his other goddamn ear off. I'm telling you, this bantamweight nigga can't fuck with the God, okay, at all. Hey, Cedric, what years it say, bro? You might as well get on here and get snug in that goddamn casket, nigga, because that's where you're going. What does that say, nigga? Huh? What does that say?
What does it say?
That's your goddamn skull, nigga. March, April 2004, sir. Okay, sir, you mad, sir? 2004. Now let's go back. I'm not saying. Listen. He keeps trying to act like I said. He's trying to say that I. Excuse me. Are you still talking, nigga? You still talking? Yeah, cool. You mad, nigga? And this was gonna happen to your ass in that debate. I'm gonna clap your goddamn head off, nigga, and show you can't fuck with the God, nigga. Listen, the sources. You still talking, nigga? This is April 2000.
Hey, Uncle Say, let him get it out. Go ahead, Judy.
You want me go?
Uncle Say, let him get it out. Let him get it out. Go ahead, Judy.
Yo, Uncle be mad, huh?
Read the first line. Read the first line.
Go ahead, Uncle Judy. Uncle Judy. Uncle Judy, you there? Your mic muted. Your mic muted.
My bad. Y'all see the goof troop over here trying to laugh because he's getting his goddamn head clapped off. Sir,
get it out. Hey,
look.
read the first. He said, read the first paragraph.
Okay. It says, "We Are All Africans" by Pat Shipman, Marginalia, November-December, is a very interesting and thought-provoking. Its supports for African Eve theory gives a partial picture of the origin of modern man. Yeah. According to this is by this person. Now we keep now. Hold on, you go on to the second. Listen.
Yeah. Read the second paragraph.
Yeah. The African Eve theory is based on the hypothesis that Homo sapiens sapiens appeared in Africa more than 100,000 years ago and migrated out of Africa into Europe and Asia sometime afterward. The key problem with the African Eve theory is the replacement of the indigenous populations in other parts of the world by Homo sapiens sapiens recently migrated out of Africa. Replacement of the Neanderthals in Eurasia is not difficult to accept, though some may still have reservations. Replacement of the descendants from Homo erectus in Asia, especially East Asia, is questionable. This part of Asia was not totally covered by glaciers as in Europe during the Pleistocene. In view of the large landmass, abundant food supply, tool technology, including the use of bamboo, the population in East Asia must have far exceeded Neanderthals. Their replacement by a small group of hominids from Africa is very difficult to envision. Furthermore, excuse me, there's no Cedric, there's no evidence shows that the stone tool culture in East Asia, was altered, I have a cold, as a result of the recently arrived Homo sapiens sapiens from Africa. The multi-regional theory is based on migrations of Homo erectus from Africa over 1 million years ago. They settle in different parts of Europe and Asia with periodic gene exchanges between the groups. Through time, they evolved into the modern population. Neanderthals, as discussed in this article, form only one branch of the multi-regional population. Also, the early part man described in the African Eve theory is really a part of the multi-regional population unless replacement can be proved. Dating of genetic events such as time hominids migrated out of Africa is very uncertain, which means niggas coming over here talking this bullshit, it's a goddamn lie. Okay, you don't know, it's a theory. It's just a theory. Okay, you don't see me supporting this bullshit. There's nobody here, a primary source to say, yeah, mankind came out of Asia, just like there's nobody in the continent of Africa saying, yeah, mankind came out of Africa. You don't see either people saying that mankind came out of them. It's other people who don't come from either continent talking that bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Now, before I get done, before I kick dirt on this nigga and sprinkle some crack on him and go home, it's March, April 2004. Now, nigga, step your motherfucking shit up, nigga, when you fucking with the God, nigga. And I don't even believe this shit.
So you read an article that actually confirms everything I said, right? You boomerang daggered yourself, idiot, and you don't even know it. I don't have nothing to say.
Dagger.
I agree with everything. I agree with everything you just read.
So Africans are Neanderthals. Look at him laughing. Nigga, you can't. This nigga trying to laugh in the grave. It clearly said hypothesis and theory.
You are slow.
Sir, look. I told you these niggas don't know how to read. This nigga read Cat in the Hat upside down.
Hey, Bo,
Listen.
I'm rolling this shit up too.
He read Cat in the Hat upside down. Make sure I come over here and act like he's some kind of scientist. Nigga, cut it out, nigga. It's just a theory. Stop.
Where's the oldest tree in the world? I think
You guys, let me do a little. Let me drop some. Let me give y'all a little more clarity to it. So, first off, when you're talking about states and cities and things like government and monarchies and whatnot like that, it originates with the king, with a person of authority.
Hey,
You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
just say, hey, this debate between Unc Sid and Judah. Hey,
And
this
then
shit
not
gonna
to mention, you get to
hold
talking thinking about the temples.
Hold up, Silk. Hold up, Silk. You off topic. This debate between Uncle Sid and Judah, man, this shit gonna break the records, man. This shit gonna break the records, man. This shit gonna break the records, man.
It's over before it started. This man wants to argue science and doesn't understand the basic tenets of it. Mind you, I said modern human, aren't Neanderthals and aren't Denisovans. I never claimed that they were. I said out of Africa theory, modern humans, migrated out. And everything you read just agreed with me. Everything you read, 224.
Now they lying to y'all.
Just established, confirmed out of Africa theory. So not only did you pull two sources which didn't support your claim, you went and found a third source that actually debunks the nonsense that you were trying to push. Now, if you
It's like you saying they was everywhere, but they migrated out of Africa.
You fell on your face, bam, and don't even know it. You
Because
are
they was the first to travel.
my brother.
He's trying to gaslight y'all. Y'all saw that article.
But it's still with people all over the world.
It clearly challenged the out of Africa theory. And what did I say? I said I don't even believe this out of Asia theory because it's just a theory. But he's over here trying to gaslight y'all. What is he laughing for? The only thing is your hairline. I'm gonna whoop your ass. That's the only thing funny. Now,
it's just a theory. Good.
And the time frame in which it took
your ass
place.
in the ring, nigga,
However,
it ain't gonna be no goddamn theories.
It spoke about 100,000 year migration out of Africa and their interaction with other humans that were there.
You know what? I'm
gonna
go on mute.
You can't read.
I hope there's a moderator so this nigga don't talk during my rounds. Because when I bury this nigga,
ain't nobody gonna talk during your round.
I let you read the article, and
this nigga's not even, sir.
So now,
my article went against your theory.
I was talking.
I know you're very long-winded like a woman, nigga.
They ready.
So let's recap.
You're very long-winded.
I'm just checking out the photos, man.
Which are outdated.
I love hearing
two articles which are outdated. And the third one,
my article
which
didn't agree with you.
Everything I just said.
No, it didn't.
We are the champions.
It just said that the tools of the ancient Asians, it's hard to envision that they came out of Africa. So, nigga, stop trying to gaslight niggas, pissing on niggas, and then say it's raining. Nigga, get it out, nigga. I know how to read. I got common sense and logic, nigga. Nigga. I don't have frontal lobe damage. Listen, nigga.
In Asia.
Clown sauce. Clown sauce.
Hey, put that stuff on the screen, Uncle Judah.
I done took it off. Hold on. Clown sauce. I don't have frontal lobe damage. You do.
Clown sauce.
Okay, you got frontal lobe damage, nigga. You don't have problem solving skills. You lack understanding. My article said it's hard to envision that these ancient so-called Asians came out of Africa due to their tools and technology. This nigga done sat there in your face, peed on you, and said that it's raining, and said, that
Read it
article
again.
what I said.
Read that again.
No, it didn't.
Read that again.
You lying.
Read that
And
again.
what did I say?
Read it again.
That's
Of course,
why
What I don't understand, bro. This brother just read a whole
The tools
article.
didn't come
And
out of
it
Africa.
I mean, would you follow the
didn't agree
architect
with
word?
what you were saying though, and you saying it did, but it didn't though.
did
That's
not.
what I'm trying to understand. What you
Follow the
damn.
agriculture, follow the
Didn't
language.
agree with you.
No, he read
The
something that
article didn't agree with you.
It
no,
says out of
he
Africa with a
doesn't,
question mark.
but he doesn't aspire to what the article's saying. He said that already. He said he doesn't believe what it's saying. He's using the article to discredit what you're saying.
No, what said is saying they
The
came out
article
of Africa, but people was all over the world. It's just they first to travel out, and everybody else was still.
No, we talking
You
about
That's
had
not what it said.
Neanderthals. You had Neanderthals in Europe. You had Denisovans in Asia. Human migration out 100,000 years, mind you. Denisovan and Neanderthal, they left way earlier. So when modern humans in their second migration out, they encountered people already there, but those weren't humans in our sense, but they were humans. But you see, because you lack the understanding of what you're reading, you're falling flat on your face because you're the dummy.
But
He's trying to
said they was
gaslight you.
humans, but
He
they weren't
think
humans.
he's stupid because he wasn't born in America. Nigga, it clearly
I
said
don't think
it's
you're
hard to
stupid.
envision
I
that this
know you're
good. Now you're
stupid.
trying to overtalk me. Listen, nigga, I would knock your ass off, nigga. That's why you ain't got no goddamn dreadlocks, nigga. Somebody knocked your ass out, nigga. Knocked your goddamn dreads out. Now, this I'm telling you. These banana boat ass niggas come over here with this fuck shit that think they about to try to run niggas. Nigga, my article clearly stated against your whole standpoint. This nigga come over with all these goddamn theories. And nigga, you can't now you can theorize in that goddamn debate, but guess what? Your ass is going in that goddamn dirt, nigga. Okay? And you gonna need goddamn Garfield Christian ass, that Christian ass nigga. You better go get that nigga too. Nigga, matter of fact, you better go get the whole goddamn short bus, nigga, verse me, nigga. It's gonna take 1,000 of you niggas to even nigga, cut it out, nigga. You niggas is whack. Okay? And I'm gonna see your ass in 2 weeks, nigga, and don't run either. Yeah, nigga, you need to go eat a cheeseburger, nigga, you skinny motherfucker.
What a gun at, Drew?
All right, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's get back to the round.
What a gun at, Drew?
Okay, nigga. That nigga getting a helicopter machine gun, nigga. My shit sound like a fire on this nigga. Nigga, helicopter machine gun, nigga. Get these niggas up out of here, nigga. Strike these niggas.
You ain't got to do no more, my nigga. Do the same.
Nigga, I upgraded my shit, nigga. Nigga, I got the switch in my shit, nigga. Nigga, the switch, nigga. Getting these niggas up out of here, nigga.
That shit sound like a bird call.
Hey, chill out on my nigga Judah, man. Hey, y'all better chill out.
Man, this motherfucker making bird calls and shit.
I fuck with Judah Naz, bro. I fuck with Judah Naz, man. He be, hey, man. Shout out to Sean at the TV, man. Hey.
Y'all see me laughing, man.
Yeah, nigga, cause your ass are scared, nigga. You know, nigga, as soon as you hop in that ring, nigga, you gonna get some Mike Tyson scared, nigga.
Y'all the OGs, man. Y'all niggas funny, man. Y'all the OGs.
You go not like not like
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Okay? That nigga Judah Naz pay homage, respect, acknowledge the rep, nigga. Polish baguettes, nigga. Niggas is this and that. I'm just the best, nigga. Okay? Your ass is going down, nigga. You going down, nigga, like a Thailand hooker, nigga. You going down, nigga.
Hey, y'all, come on.
All right?
Nigga, I love you.
You about to kiss my Jordan 3s, nigga.
Let's
You about to kiss my Jordan 3s, nigga, and keep the lipstick off, nigga. You going down, nigga.
Hey, that's your gun, Uncle said. Pop, pop,
when
pop.
you throw your ding, nigga, not
I
like
said you got
us,
that booyaka,
not like
booyaka.
us. Ding.
That's hey, yep. I'm gonna hit that nigga from 5 miles away, nigga, with a handgun. Nigga, that's all you gonna hear, nigga. It ain't gonna be no popcorn, nigga. It's gonna be that nigga's brain matter, nigga. All right, nigga, out of here, nigga. You know what happened to son? That nigga challenged to God, and I crushed that nigga whole soul, nigga, with my left hand and rocked the mic with the right hand, nigga. Told you these bum ass niggas can't fuck with the God, nigga. Now where Garfield bum ass at? Tell that janitor ass nigga to come help your ass, nigga. I'm gonna put that nigga in the grave with you, nigga. Go, what other bum ass niggas that you're on your whack ass team, nigga? Go get them janitor, custodial art ass niggas. Them niggas is going down. Tell the niggas to help you. I'm about to knock your ass out with the Torah, nigga. It's gonna be over, nigga.
The difference?
Science, nigga, mathematics and geometry, nigga. Word up, nigga. What's nigga talking about, nigga? Goofball.
In the ribs, up close and personal. Creep up on you, stab you, hold you, say, shh, go meet you.
Cedric, you are 115 pounds, nigga. You can fight my 5-year-old son. That nigga will put your ass in the full Nelson, how you shit your pants, nigga. Cut it out, nigga. Cut it out, nigga. Skeleton looking nigga.
Because I'm skinny, that's why I'm skinny. I need to get up close and personal. So put it between your ribs. Tap, 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 tap. And then tell you, shh.
Nigga, first off, no Diddy, nigga. You ain't put nothing in my ribs, nigga. Nigga, you gonna get super kicked, nigga. You gonna get Hunter hand slapped like E Honda, nigga. What this nigga talking about, nigga? Goofball.
Man. Hey, I know for a fact, like y'all got his mic muted. Bo just came on the panel. I can see Uncle Stead expression. Bro, this gotta be the funniest episode ever, bro. I ain't even lying, bro. My stomach hurt. Like my stomach hurt. And look, this how crazy it is. Judah just waking up. Uncle Stead going to sleep. We going to sleep. And
I had a long day at work.
African. We all African. This crazy.
Wait, I'm an Afro-Asiatic, brother. But yeah, we mixed with Africans.
Not like us, nigga. You us, not
we
like
Afro.
us.
Hey, Cedric, would you agree the Afro-Asiatic language is mostly in Africa?
You not like us, not like us.
This nigga too busy dancing to Little Yachty. Nigga, turn that Little Yachty off, nigga, and answer a question, nigga.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. Hey, he asked you a question. I'm saying it again.
He can't. That nigga listening to Little Yachty, nigga. Nigga wearing pink Uggs.
Hey, Uncle Sid, we need your help. Uncle Sid, we need your help. He made a claim. We need your help. Say that again, Judah.
Is the Afro-Asiatic language branch the most common in Africa? Yeah, nigga, get your ass in the grave, nigga. Fuck around with this nigga. Nigga, he ain't even answering.
The Bantu is the most and largest spoken language group in Africa.
Sir, I didn't ask you that. I said the Afro-Asiatic language. He ain't even listening. Short bus.
Languages, though. They
Come on.
same language. It's like 100-something tribes in the Bantu.
Wait, I know this nigga don't. Tell me from South Park.
It's like 100 tribes in the
Listen,
Bantu. They don't speak the same language.
This nigga really is Timmy from South Park. Cedric,
Bantu share common. They share common. All the languages is common, bro. It's similarities to their languages.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Judah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not the same language, though. It's similarities.
The linguistic branch. I said that's why I asked Cedric. I said, is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch, is it most common on the continent of Africa? Yes or no?
He said no, Judah.
No.
So then where is it?
What you mean? Where is it?
So Cedric, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch mostly spoken?
What?
Oh, it's gonna have to be Eurasia.
He said in Asia.
Eurasia.
It is.
What? I live in Asia. They ain't speaking no Afro-Asiatic languages over here.
Nah, Eurasia.
Listen.
Wait, he means like what? Turkey?
He said Asia.
Hold on.
The Levant, the Arabs, Yemen, that area. That's where it speaks that language. Not
what area is that? Oh. What would be? What would you consider that area?
The Levant, Arabia, the Horn, Northeast Africa, and of course, though a lot of these nations speak Arab, which falls within the Afro-Asiatic language group. So
all right, watch this.
that's
I'll share my screen. Wavy, watch this. This nigga,
So what's
I
genetic?
keep the former
What's
CPR in this goofball. Watch this, y'all. This nigga about to die again. Watch this. I told you, this nigga's a goddamn phantom weight.
You
Yeah, I
buying
know, nigga.
yourself.
Stop talking.
You
Yeah, I know,
already
nigga. Stop
buying
talking.
yourself.
Stop talking, nigga. Stop talking. The common ancestral dialect cluster from which all modern and extinct Afro-Asiatic languages are assumed to have originated is referred to as Proto-Afro-Asiatic. Now, let's see where they are at. Wait a minute. Cedric, wait a minute. What? Proto-Afro-Asiatic. Re-migration to Africa. Proto-Chad. Chad's in Africa. Proto-Egyptian. Omotic. Cushitic. Berber. Shemitic. So, wait a minute. What did you say? Eurasia? Goofball? Where's it at, nigga? Huh? Nigga?
Hey, scroll down. Hey, Judah, hold up, Judah, scroll back down. Scroll down. It said Middle East. Scroll down. All right, look. Migration. Hold up. All right, there.
Why
It
you
say
keep
migration
laughing, though,
of
bro?
He's a goofball.
which is from their Middle East.
That's why I laugh.
You're
What do
him,
you want
man.
me to do? Get into
Migration of Afro-Asiatic languages.
From their Middle Eastern. So when you see from their Middle Eastern, it's
Go back
more
over.
so
From their
that's
Middle
like
Eastern
that's like
what?
North Africa. That's
Oh,
like
I didn't
North
even finish the
Africa, Arabia, like Eurasia.
Let's get it again.
Yeah, like
Watch
that's what I
this.
said. Look it right there. Look. Didn't I say that? Where?
Look, this nigga dead.
Like how though?
Afro-Asiatic. Hold on. Chad's in Africa. Egypto-Semitic. Kush is Ethiopia. Wait, hold on. Let me pull this up. Hold on. This nigga's goddamn dead.
That picture you just showed was Africa, though.
I know.
Everything you just showed was in Africa.
Hold up, Judah. Hey, Chad. Hey, both of y'all named Judah. That's why I'm confused. Hold up, let me get that right. All right. Chad is in North Africa. So when you see Berber, that's North Africa. When you see Egypt, that's North Africa. Kush, that's close to North. So what we saying? Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
No, go ahead because you're repeating exactly what I said. I said the
Central
Levant,
Africa and
North,
up.
the Horn of Africa, and North Africa, because a lot of them are mostly Arab.
Okay, look at my source. Can someone read my source, please? Never mind, I'll read it. This would mean that the speakers of Proto-Asiatic dialects migrated back into Africa. Cedric, are you still talking? You still talking? Because I know it hurts. You ain't gonna be able to do this in a debate. I'm gonna just keep whipping on your motherfucking ass. Okay? This would mean that speakers of the Proto-Afro-Asiatic dialects migrated back, nigga. Back, nigga, back into Africa via the Sinai Peninsula and the Nile River, nigga, okay, which is in Africa Valley, before they eventually reached the ancient and present locations of the 5 constituent languages families in Africa: Egyptian, Nile Valley; Amazigh, Berber, North Africa, and Central Sahara; Chadic, Central Africa, Lake Chad Basin; Cushitic, Horn of Africa; Omotic, Southwestern Ethiopia. Much later migrations from South Arabia brought some Semitic languages into Eritrea and Ethiopia, again to be followed by the expansion of the Arabic and the Islamic period. Speakers of this nigga's goddamn dead.
Hey, everybody on the panel, just to make sure we ain't tripping. Everybody on the panel, do y'all keep seeing that Arabic out of Arabia? Do y'all keep seeing that?
It's Central Africa and up. Man.
Can you show it again? Show the picture again.
North Africa is North Africa.
Wait a minute. His claim,
and to the right.
Asked which was the largest language group in Afro-Asiatic.
I didn't say that.
No, he asked.
I did not say that.
He asked where it was.
I said
no, brother. He didn't. Brother, you didn't hear the question correctly. He asked you where.
Judah.
Subsequently,
That's not the question he asked. He's responding to the wrong question.
He
Uncle
asked
said,
where,
Uncle said,
and
hold
I
on, Uncle
said
said,
North Africa.
hold up, Uncle said, I'm about to let you say all that again. Not Judah Naz, but Judah. One of the things Judah did say was the Asiatic was spoken the most in Africa. But hold up, listen, we trying to.
You remember the question he was asking though? He was asking which country, like where was that language most spoken at?
But
That was the
when we
second
say
question.
the original argument was Afro-Asiatic was spoken the most in Africa. That was the
Okay.
original argument.
Right.
Kind.
Hey,
Okay. Kind.
hold up.
And I
Hey,
said
Uncle
no.
said, go ahead and
I
rebut,
said
because
Bantu.
Wait, he said Eurasia. We can't forget he said Eurasia. He said Eurasia. Let's not leave that
He said
out.
Bantu. He said the Bantu languages.
No,
I
the
said
question was,
Bantu first,
listen to the
and
question
then
again.
Slow down,
when he
y'all.
asked
Slow down.
That's not
where
right.
is it
Where
spoken,
is, I said, where
I
is,
said
nigga, I didn't say what's the oldest language. I said, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch spoken the most?
Arabia.
The most.
I said
And
Horn.
the most. That's
I
what you
said
said.
Egypt,
All right, let
Northern
hold up. Let
Africa.
Uncle said. Hey, everybody relax. Let
First,
Uncle said speak. Go ahead, Uncle said.
first of all, Bantu is the largest language group on the continent of Africa. Afro-Asiatic is spoken, as the name indicates, Afro-Asiatic. So it's spoken in Egypt, along the Nile, and in the Levant, the Arabians, Horn of Africa, and subsequently it moves all the way across North Africa. The Berbers fall within the Afro-Asiatic group. However, it is not the largest language group spoken on the continent. And to your point, you also indicated they migrated back into, right? Meaning that they left out of Africa first and then migrated back into Africa. And there's a fusion with those Nilotic people along the Nile. That's why it's Afro-Asiatic, right? So I ain't confused about the language either. So I don't understand what your point you're trying to make, bro. These are
Yeah, you sure as hell don't. First off, that article said the out of Africa theory again. So you keep killing yourself, nigga. And I'm with it, nigga. You want to commit suicide, nigga? They call it seppuku in Japan. You want to kill yourself, nigga? I'm all for it because you're gonna die any goddamn way. Now look, I said, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch? Nigga, listening is an art, nigga. Try it. Nigga, listening is an art. Try it. That's why your ass gonna lose. Listen, he gonna be talking about goddamn tap dancing and Soul Train during our debate because he doesn't understand the goddamn topic. I said, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch spoken the most? I didn't say what is the oldest language, and I said, where is this? And he said Eurasia. But when I put my source up, it didn't say no goddamn Eurasia. So, nigga, you died again. And you think you can fuck with me, nigga? Listen, if your ass fell asleep and you have a goddamn dream about ever beat me in a debate, nigga, wake your ass up and choke your ass back to fucking sleep. And, nigga, if your ass wake up again, slap the fuck out you. Out, nigga. Don't you ever in your goddamn life even have a goddamn dream about beating me, nigga, when it comes to intellect, nigga? I said, where does the linguistic branch spoken the most? I didn't say what is the oldest language or how old is Joe Biden or nigga, do your feet stink, nigga, or what's better, McDonald's or Burger King, nigga? I said, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch spoken the most? Nigga, you said Eurasia. When I put my source up, Eurasia was not. Oh, you still talking, nigga? You still talking? You still talking, nigga? You still talking, nigga? You choke yourself, nigga. Choke yourself, sir. Choke yourself. Where in that source, sir? You still talking? You see, when nigga get his motherfucking head kicked off, nigga, I just football punted for a second. I done football punted this nigga's goddamn skull off. The nigga said Eurasia. I pulled the source up. It didn't mention nothing about no goddamn Eurasia. It said Africa. I don't give a fuck if it's West Africa, North Africa, South Africa, East Africa. It said Africa, not Eurasia. This nigga lied. The nigga goddamn tongue about to fall out, and his teeth is goddamn burned from them goddamn lies. You said you look. He's still talking. He's still talking. Did anybody? Nigga, Arabia is not Eurasia. Arabia is not Eurasia, nigga. Wait, did anybody see Turkey in that source? Anybody? Did anybody see turkey in that source? Somebody unmute. Did anybody see turkey in the source?
Nah, I ain't seen no turkey on the
So did you see Eurasia in the source?
Hey, brother, brother Judah. I just looked it up. The most spoken language in Africa is the Niger Congo language, and second is Swahili, and third is Yoruba, and fourth is Igbo, and fifth is Fula. So what we saying is that Afro-Asiatic language is only for North Africa, brother. That's basically what we saying.
Oh, okay, that's well and fine. I said, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch spoken the most? He said Eurasia. When I pulled the source up, this nigga chopped off his own goddamn head and tried to super glue it back on, but the shit was backwards.
Hey,
okay.
Let him rebut.
Rebut, he lost already. He said Eurasia. There was no Eurasia spoken at all. I didn't say what's the most widely spoken language in Africa. I said, where is the Afro-Asiatic linguistic branch spoken the most? He said Eurasia. He means Turkey. They speak an Indo-European linguistic branch. So then nigga goddamn lying, and you nigga can't fuck with me. I told you. Nigga, I'm gonna say it again. Nigga, if you fall asleep and you dream about beating me at the date, nigga, you better drop kick your own goddamn head off, nigga, and go back to sleep.
You didn't hear when I said Arabia, the Levant. You didn't hear none of that, right?
Did he say that? Did he say Eurasia? Is Arabia in Eurasia?
Wait,
sir. Sir.
Hey, let me say this. Hey, hold on, guys. Hold up. Hey, hold up real quick, guys. Let me just say this. Hey, Uncle Judah. Afro-Asiatic is spoke the most in Arabia, and Arabia is Eurasia.
Arabic is spoken the most. You have other people that speak the Afro-Asiatic language in Africa. I just showed it.
Uncle Judah, you right. It is spoken in Africa, but it's spoken the most in Arabia.
No, Arabic is
So pull the source up again, because there's people in Egypt, Chad, Ethiopia, Eritrea. They are not in Arabia.
Hold on, check this out. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I'm gonna just show this real quick. It's a bigger point that I know that y'all was trying to argue. This is just one of the little small points that we went down. All right, I'm gonna just type in Afro-Asiatic spoken the most in.
Get off the phone for a minute.
In the world. All right, and it say right here. Arabic spoken in both Asia and Africa is by far the most spread.
Yo, Judah, how the hell you get
You
in?
see, it said native speakers have 300 million, and it said Ethiopian language has 25 million. So it's mainly spoken in Asia. In Arabia, which is basically Asia. When you put Eurasia, you're talking about the European countries. Go ahead.
Yeah, say that got Ethiopia in there.
Hold on. Can I share my source again? Let me just share my source again.
Yes, sir.
All right. Watch this. I'm gonna just type in. Somebody got some noise in the background.
Hey, Judah, you gotta mute out, Judah.
Nah, that ain't me, All
right, hey, Misery, you gotta mute out, Misery.
All right. This is Britannica. This is Britannica.com. Afro-Asiatic languages, formerly Hamito-Semitic languages, family of 250 languages spoken in North Africa, parts of Sub-Saharan African, and the Middle East. Now Middle East is a new word, and Ethiopia used to control what we call South Arabia. So again, we're going back to this linguistic branch is spoken the most, not in Europe, not in Turkey, not in Japan, China, and North Africa, parts of Sub-Saharan Africa, and the Middle East.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
that's the whole head.
Yo,
You got
Judah,
the Hebrew right above
what
that.
was your
Hold
whole
on, hold
point
on, hold
on
on,
that,
hold
Judah?
on. Oh,
I was
Uncle
trying to.
said.
My bad.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's past Uncle said bedtime. All right, go ahead, Silk.
No, I'm gonna
Go
let
ahead,
y'all
Silk.
keep going. I'm
Yo,
gonna let y'all
Judah,
keep going.
where
Go
was
ahead,
you,
y'all keep
Judah? Where
going.
was you going with that, Judah? I'm interested in understanding. What was you? You was trying to. I know you was making a point.
Good
Oh,
man, y'all
I
in
was just
North
trying to.
Africa.
Oh, my bad, brother. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
Nah, go ahead, Judah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just asking said who we see here that nigga's a professional goddamn liar. I was just asking him just to see what if he really do study or he just be freestyling off the hairline, making up shit, which I'm clearly
Oh,
you see that he do. So
you was trying to
and,
see what he was being
and
honest
listen,
about.
that nigga lied and didn't even blink. The nigga was like Eurasia.
Come on, man. Yo, you
Hey,
coming up the shit with the.
Judah,
No,
bro.
they do have they got an Afro
Hey, Judah.
Eurasia.
Hey, Judah. I ain't even gonna cap. The
It's
past
Afro
2 hours.
Eurasia.
Hey, Judah. The past 2 hours, bro. My stomach, bro. This has been the funniest show ever. My stomach hurt literally from laughing.
My bad, Wavy, man. I wasn't trying to disrupt the panel, man. But Sergeant be on that bullshit.
You good. You good. Bring that shit. Bring that. I already know. We already know how you get down. You seen what we had put in the chat. Hold on. Let me show this. Let me show this. Let me show this chat for you real quick. We already up on you, man. You already know misery, and you already know you fuck with misery. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Man,
misery sent us
his
on
ass ran though, bro.
Oh,
Misery
look
be
at
running,
this.
bro.
Help Misery out, bro.
I love
We
the
already
conversation, man. Y'all doing fine. I like that shit. Y'all keep
I
it
just,
up.
I just
we
messed with
already
the
we
wild.
already been on you, dude.
Well, thank you, brother Wavy, man. Hey, look for y'all on the panel, man. Y'all, like the brother said, y'all know how I do. I don't mean no malice. I ain't trying to be no wicked nigga. I'm just, I used to rap and shit, whatever. So I still got that battle rap MC shit still in me. I mean, I make beats now and shit, but so now I just take my MCing to debating. So niggas gonna get that motherfucking head clapped off. So this is what it is. Like, yo, you know what I mean. Yeah. I know y'all are ready to go. Y'all got to go to bed. It's getting late. But thank you, Wavy, brother.
We ain't about to go nowhere. I think the Hebrews actually might jump you. So I
Okay.
think
All
Nah,
right.
man, he a Hebrew too. What you mean?
just be
Yeah, that brother a Hebrew just like us. How we gonna jump him?
just be careful with your words, Judah. Cedric is off the panel. Now it's just full of Hebrews, and they might gang up on you. It's 5 of them on the panel right now.
We busted the
I hear
thing
you, brother. I
today.
hear you.
We
That
busted
brother a
the
Hebrew
thing.
just like us.
CIL,
The
you been
thing
quiet this
though.
whole time.
Hold on.
Sister
This
Yael.
the thing though. When you talk
Oh, go
about
ahead, y'all.
misery, when they be coming against our people, talking about trying to cause a division, talking about we Canaanites and all that. Well, and we ain't going for that. That when they cause a division, and we have to start proving stuff, we have to prove who we are by history, archaeology, and start bringing out scriptural evidence. And we have to bring out prophecy. We willing to do that with whoever. You know what I'm saying? But this brother Israel, they be twisting. He don't know what he did. Israel, America. Then he turn around and be like, oh, these people went to Egypt right
Hey,
here.
y'all. Hey, y'all. You probably gotta talk a little louder, y'all. Your mic. You got a lot of
Your
background.
your phone super low, bro.
Y'all know how. You know how my phone.
Go ahead, y'all.
Bitch, man. In the end of the day, though, brother Misery, it don't seem like y'all even lined up neck to neck because you don't believe certain things that he believes. You know what I'm
Bro, he don't
saying? And I
believe
can
we
see that.
Israelites. Period. He don't believe
Judah,
we
Judah
Israelites.
believe in the
Of
12
course
tribes
not.
chart? Judah Nash believe in the 12
Judah
tribes
Nash
chart?
is an Old Testament believer. Of
I
course
don't believe
not.
in that chart. No, definitely not. No.
Okay, so why don't you believe in the 12 tribes chart? Like, do Hispanics, are they a part of the 12 tribes?
Some of them are, yeah.
Yeah. And so why
For
don't you agree
sure.
with the 12 tribes chart then?
Because they say all, they make a general statement like, well, the Haitians are
Exactly.
Levi, Mexico or Issachar. Like, no, it says the Israelites are
Right.
in the countries, not they are the country.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Saying that they in the country, but they not. That don't make those people necessarily them, the ones that they're saying they are.
Yes.
Hey, misery.
Okay.
You was about to say something. Go ahead, misery.
No, I'm saying, when y'all said that, that he figures that me and Judah are on the same accord, it's like, no, me and Judah are not on the same accord.
me and Judah can respect each other. You know, he respects my view, I respect his view. You know, we've been doing this. What? How long, Judah? Like 4 or 5 years or something like that. You and me going
Well,
at
I
it.
think a little longer than that.
Yeah, probably like 5, 6 years or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, you don't see me and Judah be like, "Oh fuck you! Oh fuck your mother! Oh fuck you!" You know what I'm saying? Or any of this like nonsense that a lot of these One West believers beyond. You know what I'm saying? It's like when they lose in the scripture, they always resort to violence. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna beat your
Yeah.
ass. Oh, here's a ticket. I'll fly
Hey,
you out.
hey,
I want to beat your ass. I want to kill you. I want to fuck your wife. And
hey,
you know what I'm
but just
saying?
like
It's like,
I'll tell
you know
you
what I'm saying?
something
Like
though, you
me
know,
and Judah don't have to me and Judah don't have to agree, y'all. But you know what? Judah doesn't believe in Christ. You know what I'm saying? Do you see me saying, "Oh man, because you believe in Christ, you're a fucking this and that"? No, what me and Judah do, we battle with the scripture, and we make the scripture speak, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
We don't have to
that's a
take it
fact.
to a personal level.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's
My
funny you
thing,
talking about
like
everything you
the
do.
brother
That's
Judah.
the funny
Yeah,
part.
that was funny.
That's
But
the funniest fucking part about it.
Judah Nazareth, he said something that sparked my attention because just like him, nigga, I come from battle rapping. I came from the streets, you know what I'm saying? I used to be on the beats. I still be on the beats. Now I'm just doing it for a different objective. But that's how I'm coming. You know what I mean? When I was battle rapping, man, I'm showing you full disrespect. I'm not coming to, you know what I mean? We can see eye to eye if we agree with the same thing, but when it's a debate, I gotta come and chop the head off, bro. I ain't come here to feed you no flowers or give you no flowers, bro. I come
But
to
it seems,
decap.
Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
be
hold up.
real.
Hey,
Hold on,
hold
let me
up.
say it real quick, Wave. Let me say it real quick, Wave. Real quick, real quick.
Judah. Hold up,
All
Judah.
right,
Hold
bro.
up,
All
Judah.
right.
This I think the rubber meets the road at. Misery. Hold up. Hey, Judah Nazareth.
Yes, sir.
Are you an Israelite?
Yes.
All right. Hey, Misery. Do you think Judah Nazareth is an Israelite?
Bring that shit out. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Nigga tucking your tail and shit, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good ass
Hold up,
question,
Judah.
nigga.
I got it, Judah.
My bad.
Hey, Misery. Do
Hey,
you
mute me right quick, nigga. Mute me.
Misery? Do you think Judah is an Israelite? Judah Nazareth? Yes, I do believe he's an Israelite because Judah does bring out. Judah,
This nigga's a
hold up,
fucking
Judah,
clown. Oh
hold up,
my.
Judah. Let him explain. Let him explain. What? I don't understand why. I don't understand why the brother's laughing. I don't understand why the
Oh
brother's
my
laughing.
god. I'm
Hold up,
sorry.
Judah,
I'm
Judah,
sorry.
Judah. Hold up, Judah.
This clown ass
Judah,
nigga.
hold up, Judah. Let him explain. Let him explain. Hold up, Judah. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, Judah. Hold on.
I'm
And this
fucking
is the
dead.
and this
Oh
is
my
the thing,
god.
and this
Oh
is the
my
thing
god.
about again,
Oh my god.
and this is
Hey
again,
man, what is
like I
Dwayne
said,
talking
why.
about?
And this is again why I keep telling you that One West, like these guys are just trash with their doctrine, right? Now again, now again, like I said, Judah and them, they know that I teach that the people that came in the transatlantic slave trade, you know, what I'm saying, are Canaanites. Now Judah agrees to it to an extent, okay? He'll tell you that yes, there were Israelites on those ships, but he'll also tell you that there were Canaanites on those ships, on those slave ships, right, Judah?
Absolutely. Yes, of course. I
There you
said that
go.
earlier. Yeah.
So again, Judah doesn't have to necessarily agree 100% with me. Hold up, because it just got muddy. So Judah, do you believe that your ancestors came on a slave ship? Somebody got to mute out. Y'all
Yes.
hear?
Yes, Wavy. Yes.
All right, so when that's the case, then Misery, he would be a Canaanite. If you're gonna call Yadim a Canaanite, they came from the slave ship, right? Judah teaches. Judah, you said your father is from the transatlantic slave trade. I thought he was Puerto Rican.
No, my father is a so-called Negro. My mom's
Oh, your
father,
mom.
Jose, is a Puerto
Your
Rican.
mom's a Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boy, you
But her
better
mom is
tuck your
black, though.
tail, nigga. Hey, you need to tuck your tail,
Misery.
nigga, and start walking around with a fucking thong
Nah,
on.
Misery. Hold up. Whether y'all like it or not, Misery made it clear. He said Judah mixed, so therefore he fall into the.
This nigga's a fucking clown, nigga.
Dwayne.
Hey, but my question, Hey,
Go
let
ahead,
me
go
say
ahead,
this
go ahead,
though.
y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
If he gonna call us mixed, bro, then my thing is this: if we mix, and just because the brother father is African American and mixed with a so-called Puerto Rican, what does that make him? When we know that his whole bloodline come from mixing.
No, my mother's father is Puerto Rican. Her mom is black.
Hold on, man. You ain't tell me that before. Okay, so what is your daddy?
He's a so-called Negro, black man.
Yeah, he just said it. He's a
Oh,
Negro.
so that's what I'm saying. You a
It
nigga
ain't
then.
no
You
difference
just like
between
us.
him and us. It ain't
Yeah,
no
I'm a so-called
difference.
black man. Yes.
It ain't no
Okay,
difference.
so what is all this? What is
It
all
ain't
this
no
we
difference,
Canaanites, bro?
nigga. The bubble is pop, nigga. The bubble is pop.
Judah. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? You see how they're concentrating on that, but they just ignored how you agree with me that there was even Canaanites on the
Brother,
on the
we
slave
agree
don't
with
ship.
that.
Yeah.
disagree.
You see
We
how
We
they're
agree
disagree
with
with
that.
ignoring
We
that
don't
you.
say
part.
that.
Your
But
whole
hold on, but you see
teaching
how they're
is that black
ignoring that
people are
part.
not
You see how
not
they're
Israelites.
ignoring that
You
part.
just said his father is black.
So
You
so
just
if
said
Judah so
Judah's
if
an
Judah
Israelite.
so if
Like
Judah is
you
telling
changed your
you
whole
if
position.
Judah is
Every
telling
single
you
thing
if
you
Judah
have
is telling
claimed is
you that there
false.
was
You
so-called
All right,
literally
cool.
if
Let's
Judah is
let
telling
let's
you that
have
there were
order, man.
so-called
Let's let them
Israelites
talk.
just
and so-called
submitted your
Canaanites
whole
on those
claim.
slave ships.
This nigga's dead, bro.
Hey, Dwayne, your mic a little bad. But hey, y'all, one at a time, so we can hear everybody out. Go ahead, y'all.
And again
Hold on. Go ahead, misery. Finish.
okay, like I said, you see how they like to skip that part where where Judah
We
even
agree.
he at least had
We agree.
sense to
We
acknowledge
agree.
that there were
We agree.
Canaanites on those slave ships also. Okay, so now you have to determine. All right, so if there was Canaan, going with
So how do
Judah's
you know
theory,
Judah's not a
if there's
Canaanite?
Canaanites
So how do
and
you know Judah's
Israelites,
not a
now
Canaanite?
you have to
So how
substantiate.
do you
I'll
know
say now
Judah's
you
not
have.
a Canaanite?
Brother, I could have swore Wavy said I could respond,
So how do you
and
know
this is
Judah's
why.
not a Canaanite?
And again, this is
Hey,
why I keep
Judah,
saying that this is how
let
you
him
one
talk, bro.
West
Let
guys
him talk,
act
so we
all
can
the
get
time.
we gonna get to the
This is
bottom
how
of it.
you
I
one
already
West
see it
act
happening.
all the time.
Yo, Judah
Y'all
Naz,
claim
I'm
y'all
so
follow
happy you
Torah.
came
Y'all
on here,
claim y'all
bro.
follow Torah,
I'm
but the Torah says don't interrupt the man in the midst of his
No,
speech.
it doesn't.
The
That's
Torah
not a
says that
law.
the
That's not in
Torah
the
says
law. That's not in the
the
law.
Torah
That's not in the
says
law.
that you
That's not
must
in the
hold
law.
on.
That's not in
The
the law.
scriptures say the
That's not the
scriptures
law.
say
But I'll
that the
go ahead
Most
and let
High
you
hates
talk.
an unbalanced scale. The scriptures also say that that
Well, you
if
should
your opponent
evaluate yourself
speaks,
then because you've been denying us
there he
Israel
goes
this whole
again. They
time.
keep doing it. There you go. Hey,
Hey,
no,
Judah,
hey,
just
wait,
let him
I
talk,
swear,
bro.
I
Let him
swear,
talk
wait,
so
you
we can
say,
get to
hey,
it, bro.
whatever
You've
your
been
name is,
quoting this
Judah,
whole
fucking
time. You
speak.
literally
I
quoted
could
the
have swore,
whole
okay, go ahead.
everything
I
that
could
you
have
said
swore
has
that's what
been
Judah just
lying
said.
the
I
whole
mean,
time.
Wavy just said.
We understand Canaanites
Hold
and
up, Dwayne,
Israelites. But you saying that
Dwayne.
this brother is
Hey,
in
Judah,
Israel, you tucked your whole
Judah.
tail between your
Hold up,
legs. You
Judah,
might as well walk around with a fucking camel toe. You
Judah,
literally
Judah,
submitted your
Judah,
whole fucking point.
Judah,
You said
Judah.
this man is an
Hey, Judah.
Israelite. This
Hey,
man is
Judah.
Hey,
very
Judah, let him talk,
Hey,
man.
Judah.
Exactly. Judah's very emotional because,
Dwayne.
and again, and the
Hey,
thing is that
not
out of
even
everything
Dwayne.
I've said,
Hold on. Mute your mic.
Yo, Judah, let him talk, man. Dwayne Mike
Judah.
fucked up.
without knowing his
Dwayne.
background at all, without knowing his bloodline, without knowing his DNA. You submitted your
Hey,
point.
Judah. Listen to me, Judah. Listen to me. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. We're gonna get some understanding, but you gotta relax. Now, somebody Mike is definitely possessed.
That is not my mic.
All right. Look, that's not your mic. Now look, this is what we're gonna do. I want y'all to respond. Go ahead, y'all.
So the thing that's crazy, this brother been telling us that we are Canaanites the whole time, and we've been having these senseless debates. And he been talking about that the Native Americans fit the curses and we don't, but now he admitting that his father come from the very slave trade that he denied us from coming from. And that's a contradiction. And that's why I asked him to post a picture of his father. This is the very reason, because now you deny yourself of being Israel. That's what that logic just did. So if you deny us, you deny yourself, and that's just crazy. I can't believe that
You
you.
don't so you don't want to
I'm
speak on
baffled.
the him saying Judah Naz Israelite and you not
Yeah, I don't. That's another thing I don't understand.
we're not
Like,
going I don't want to make it personal. You feel me about the
Yeah,
badness?
yeah, but that's another thing I don't
You want to
understand.
know why? I can tell you why.
I
The
try.
question was
Hold up,
already asked me about. Hey,
misery.
wait.
Hold up, misery. Hold up. Let him. I tried to make him stay on topic. So, hey,
Yeah,
Judah, you
so
gotta mute up. Hey,
the other thing I don't.
Your mic. Hey, Judah, your mic bad. You probably gotta come out
Me?
and come back in. Dude.
Me?
Yeah, it sound. Hold on. All right. Yeah,
Okay, so
you got an echo.
it's
Just
probably my mic on at the same time as his. So
go
like
ahead.
I was saying, this the point that I was gonna make is he's denying himself when he said that we not part of the 12 tribes, and then when he said that Judah Nas is, but Judah Nas have already told him that his people came here during the slave trade too. And we all agree that it was Canaanites on the slave ships as well as Israelites. When we make our claim to being Israel, this is because prophecy has fulfilled itself. But like I would like to dig in on that point. How is it that you know that Judah Nas is an Israelite, but then you have so-called proof to say that we are not Israel, but then you're saying the same people, Judah Nas, his ancestors is on the same slave ship as ours. So what would make
I'm
a
Israel.
distinction? How can you how
All
can you
right. The reason why
make that?
the reason why, and again, I've everybody knows this. I've never said that all black people are Canaanites. I said the people that came in the transatlantic slave trade specifically is Tyree, whatever the case may be, whatever. I've always said that the Bible is all about basically good. You're either a child of light or you're a child of darkness. I can really care less if you're an Israelite or not. But there's going to be Israelites that look white, Chinese, black. I've always said this for forever. All right, for mixing with all that case may be. Okay, so that's this one thing. Now you asked a question about what's the difference between Yah and Judah, right? The difference between Yah and Judah is Judah actually reads his Bible. Judah actually has. Hold on, Judah. Judah
Hey man,
has.
quit laughing in
Hold on,
his
hold on,
face,
hold on.
man.
Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back Judah up real quick. Um, None of these guys teach temple knowledge. None of them. I guarantee you ask Yah about temple knowledge, you ask Judah about temple knowledge, they have nothing about that. I asked Judah about temple knowledge. How many lessons have you dropped on temple knowledge, Judah?
Me or the other brother?
Y'all dropped none.
Judah Naz.
Oh,
How
I
many
can't even
how many
count.
lessons have you dropped on the temple?
Shit, since 2012, I can't even count.
There you go. There's a
What does
difference.
that have
With
to
Judah,
do
hold on,
with
wait,
who's
hold on, wait.
Israel,
I'll tell
bro?
you. I'll tell you the
You
difference. The
boasting,
difference
you
is, hold
boasting
on,
on
hold on,
biblical
wavy,
knowledge. What the
wavy. Can you
fuck
get
kind of
control of these
clown
guys?
shit is that?
You guys are
You
asking me a
boast
question,
on
and this I'm gonna
biblical
tell you the
knowledge,
difference. I'm
bro.
telling you the difference.
How is that
Judah, relax.
He
spiritual?
he's getting hurt.
Bro, hey,
The
Hey,
hold
reason,
on. What you gotta
Judah.
hold
I tell you what, Judah.
his
I'm gonna let you
hand
speak
for,
right now.
bro? Like, come
okay.
on,
The
brother.
difference is, I'm gonna show you the difference
Hey, hold
between you
up.
guys.
Yeah, you're triggered. Yeah, you're
I know,
triggered.
Hold on, no, it's Judah. That's Judah. That's Judah. That's triggered.
Listen.
That's Judah. But hold on. Again, not only does Judah teach temple knowledge, right?
Triggered.
The difference between hold on. The difference between brothers like me and Judah and these guys
This is
is that
amazing, bro.
every single day, these guys teach the same thing over and over. It's the same thing. Oh, the
Yeah,
black man is
yeah,
this. Oh, we're the tribes of Israel. We're Judah.
yeah,
We're this. They
yeah,
say the same shit again, as if that's
yeah.
all the scriptures talk about. Hold on, Judah's been teaching for years. I have been teaching for years. Judah can attest to this. I have lessons on many different topics. Judah has lessons on many different topics. We are not fucking how you say repetitive. We're not fucking repetitive. Always the same shit. These
Hey
guys are
bro, it's
prepared.
redundant what you
Judah
saying though,
Judah
bro.
actually reads his Bible and he
I
can
know,
break
Hey,
down the
Okay,
Judah,
hey,
quit
Bible.
being.
hey, hold
hey,
up,
can
look,
I respond to that?
Y'all
Hey
quit
man,
being
hey
triggered.
Dwayne,
hold up,
Shut your
everybody,
crackhead
hold up. No,
prostitute ass up, man.
hold up,
Hey,
hey,
y'all, you
hold up,
can't take me in
Yeah,
a
man,
debate,
shut your
bro.
dope fiend ass.
This
I done
dude
already
is
did that dope
crazy.
fiend
See,
ass nigga.
why's it gotta be about drugs? Because you can't outperform me in a.
I muted out Dwayne and Yah. I muted out Dwayne and Yah.
Oh, I was just being respectful about it. He disrespected me.
Mute your mic. Check me out. Let's get some understanding. This is Misery's position now. Y'all gotta respect it or check it. He's saying that blacks can be Israelites if they got the understanding. That's what he's saying.
You gonna
So
let me get my chance to say something
Uh,
now, huh, man?
hold
Hey,
up,
Big
hold up,
Daddy.
hold up.
And I've been
Hey,
saying the same
hold on.
thing.
I just got
Hold
one
up.
question.
Hey,
You let,
Judah. No,
I,
hey, Judah. It's your turn to talk. Go ahead. You
one
ain't gotta
question.
say one. You ain't gotta say one thing. It's your turn to talk.
Bet. So have you or have you not been calling myself and Yah Canaanites?
Yes, and I just explained why.
Okay, cool. I'm just asking that. Now, let me ask you this. Do you know whether or not we're Canaanites?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. How would you know that?
Because by dealing with, especially with the brother Yah, because Judah, you and me barely talk, only sometimes, but it's usually just Yah. But the spirit that Yah carries, he's very, how you say, like he believes he's a god, like point blank, period. He
Okay.
says it all the time.
Okay.
Is it not written in the scriptures that I
Cause
made ye
Yah.
gods?
Okay, hold on. That is the Most High saying. Hold on. It's a difference between Canaan, because Canaan is the one that's proclaiming that he is God. Okay, that is the Most High that is claiming that Israel's God. In the book of John, when, like I already told you this, when Christ said that I am God, the Jews picked up stones to stone them. You know why? Because the Israelites weren't going around calling
Judah.
themselves gods.
All
That's
right,
what
let me
Canaanites
get
do.
Judah. Can I ask a question real quick? Can I just get Judah Naz and Judah, my brother Judah? What does Psalms 86 or 82 verse 6 and 8 through 8 say? When the Messiah said in John 10:34, was he not quoting from Psalms chapter 82 verse 6 through 8 when he said,
Yes,
I
Let's
made
read
ye
Old
gods?
Testament.
Yes.
Yeah, so what is he talking about? That was the
He's
Canaanite
he's saying
saying that?
I just
What
what
said
is
he's
it.
he
saying
talking
is
about?
That's it. Hey, Judah, in Psalms 82, is that the Most High claiming that, or is that Israelites claiming that?
It's the
say
most
that
high
again.
claim.
You broke up.
It's the most
Thank
high
you.
saying.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now in Ezekiel 28, of the Canaanites, when they said I am God, I sit in the seat of God. Is that the Most High saying that, or is
Brother,
that
we said nothing
Canaanite
about
saying that?
Ezekiel.
Nobody
That's
nobody
that's
said that.
you twisting words now.
I'm
We
Nobody
ain't say
asking
said
Judah
that.
nothing
a
about
question.
Ezekiel.
I'm asking Judah a question. In
Man, that's
Ezekiel
what I'm saying.
28, when it
You
says
can't be doing
that
that, bro.
Canaan said that I am a God and that I sit in the seat of Yahweh, okay, is that Canaan saying that, or is that Yahweh saying that?
That was Ethbal the third, the Canaanite. He said that.
Thank you. See, that's the
Okay,
But
difference.
what
when
does that
Hold on,
when
and
got to
that's the
do?
difference. Hold
What
on,
does that
and
have to
Yah,
do with
and Yah,
anything? I
Bruh,
never brought up
Yah,
Ezekiel and
the
said that
thing is
that was
that
not saying.
Yah, I
listen,
already
you have
explained
to
it. I
let
already
us
explained it.
listen, you
Hold
have
on,
to
hold on,
let
wait,
us
wait.
rebuttal. You
Brother, I
have to
already
let us
explained it
rebuttal.
when I said that when the Jews
But you
picked up
have to let us
stones to
rebuttal.
stone Christ, the reason why they
You
picked up
have
stones
to
is
let
because
us
they thought that Christ
rebuttal
was saying
your
that he was the Most
position.
High.
You have to let us rebuttal your position. We're
All right,
not
go ahead. Go
claiming
ahead.
to
Y'all go ahead
be
with butt.
we're
Y'all
not
go ahead.
claiming to be the most high God. Period.
Canaanites
In the
do.
Who?
sentence.
Canaanites do.
No
Hold on,
one
wait, wait.
said
Hold
no
on, hold
one
on, wait.
said
Okay,
This is
hey, this is
crazy.
they
This
another
is
were
thing. It's
crazy.
God. Nobody
hey, bro.
Hold
Let
on,
me.
wait.
saying
Judah,
This one
Judah
thing.
Nash.
anything
Hold
that
on,
Judah
hold
Nash
on,
deals
hold
with
on,
Sinetta.
Mizzy,
No. Judah
Mizzy,
Nash deals with Sinetta.
Mizzy.
He
Can
deals
I
with
speak,
Garfield. He deals with
bro?
the conscious
That's for the.
community. He
Listen, bro.
deals with
I
the
give all.
conscious
why
Hey,
is
it's
community.
all
it
praises
involving
for the brother
Judah?
to be
Why
able to
are
do
you
that.
not
But this the
directing
thing,
your
bro. We
attention
don't
to
teach
what
for the
we're
glory of
saying?
men, bro. You don't know
Hold
what
on.
type of lessons we giving out,
Judah
bro.
Nash, hold on.
You don't know what we do. So just you judging us just
Judah Nash has
because we ain't
dealt with
on
the conscious
platform.
community.
So now
Judah
to
Nash
be
has
an
dealt with the
Israelite, you got to
conscious
be on platform.
Judah Naz
That's what
has
you
dealt with the
saying.
conscious community many times, and Judah can also attest to this. This is what they believe. Sinetta and them, they will tell you that, yes, the black man is God. They'll tell you the black
Bro, while
woman
you doing that,
is God. They'll tell you that the
but,
black woman is
man.
God. So what are you talking about?
All right, this is what I'm talking about. While
I
you
don't
hold
see
on, bro.
Caucasians.
You gonna let me
I
talk?
don't see.
Misery. Let him get it out. Go ahead, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. All right, so look, while you, I agree that I see your stance or whatever. I love what Judah Naz is doing. When y'all go on these platforms and y'all spread the truth for y'all people, man, that's a beautiful thing. But meanwhile, while y'all doing it on platforms, I was out here in the streets doing it, bro. I'm waking my people up when I go to the ghettos of my uncle's house or my mama house. I'm doing this outside, and I ain't coming in no camp, bro. I'm doing this. I've been doing this shit for years, bro. I got many lessons. I ain't put them on YouTube and pass them out to the world. I'm teaching niggas in person. Niggas is still out here selling heroin. Niggas is out here still getting the shootouts every day. I'm teaching niggas like that, bro. I'm around niggas that's really in the mud when I'm out here teaching, bro. Now,
So, look,
I'm
y'all, let
not
me ask you
knocking.
this.
Hold on, bro. I'm not knocking your stance or what you said about Judah Nash and yourself. That is a beautiful thing, bro. But all my homies that's still in the trap and still in the mud, bro, they can tell you, bro. I got many different lessons, bro. And anybody that's learning the word, bro, I got temple. I mean, I got a study on the temple. I got studies on all that. I told you
Okay,
that your body was the temple,
let me
and you
let me
said,
let me ask you this. Like I said, like I said, I asked you this before. I'm gonna see if you're gonna deny it now. You said that you don't kick the One West doctrine, correct?
I told you when I learned, bro, I didn't learn from One West, bro. I learned when I was locked up, bro.
Okay,
That's
okay,
why I
that's cool.
first ran into the truth.
Okay, I thought that was a yay in there question. Now let me ask you this, Judah Naz. Let me ask you this: what other movement teaches that blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans are the 12 tribes of Israel? What other religious sect teaches that?
None.
What now? What sect only teaches that?
One West.
There you go. Yeah, you are One West. You have to stop denying these things, bro.
But
You want to say, oh,
this is
we
the
just no, no, wait. You
hold
said I
on.
just read
Let
the
me show
scripture. No,
you
wait,
how. Let me. All right,
hold on.
that's what I'm saying.
You
You
said
said
that.
something, nigga.
You
Let
said
me
that I
rebut
read
it.
the
You
scripture.
just made
You
a
said that I
claim on
read the
me. Now
scriptures. Hold on. You said
let
I
me
read the
answer
scriptures
it,
in
bro.
jail. You said that you learned
That's what
in
I'm saying,
jail.
bro. This nigga
Brother, you
retarded,
said
bro.
you learned in jail. Brother, you said you learned in jail, and you said that, oh, I just came up with this. Brother, all of your precepts, every single scripture you
Listen,
pulled, I
bro.
guarantee you, hold on. If Judah
Listen,
was
bro.
to listen
As
to
I'm
you,
gonna get the
Judah
topic,
would
you gonna keep
agree with
running
me.
your
You'd be like,
motherfucking
hell yeah,
mouth.
this brother's One
That's
West.
what I'm
Hell
saying, bro.
yeah,
This
that
nigga
brother's One
going
West.
you
It's
didn't
the
already
same
just made a
exact
claim
precept
on me.
that the
Now let
One
me
West do
answer the
all the
goddamn
time.
question. This is why I be ready to bust your head when I talk to you, bro.
No,
For
I don't
that fact
understand
right
why,
there,
no,
bro, you
brother.
out of order.
Hey,
You just made a claim and said that I'm one West. Now, nigga, let me answer the question.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
Cause I ain't never, first of all, nigga, and Wavy could vouch to this, nigga. I told you, what, baby, didn't I just say to you, bro? I said it ain't got nothing to do with skin color. This shit is a bloodline. Did I not say that? Cause you asked me about the situation, and we talked on that same situation. So when
Yeah.
you ask me, so I tell you, this shit is a bloodline. What bro said, well, how can they look? How can they be closer to us if how can according to the Bible, how can the Edomite be closer to us than Ham, but we look just like him? And I told you, I said, man, look, this is the bloodline. This ain't got nothing to do with the outer appearance. Any brother that know me know I teach that. And at the end of the day, bro, I don't just say that it's just to them nations, bro. I know also you got Israelites all on the four corners of the earth. If I just use them places and use them three people, bro, then that voids out prophecy. Because you got Israelites over in Arabia. You got Israelites in Australia. You got Israelites on everywhere that you can think of right now. So if I just say, hey, it's the blacks, Hispanics, man, we've been mixing with different nations, bro. So when you try to throw that on me, I do say that's what we preach here in America. Because those are the people that was oppressed together in America. But when we talk about worldwide, bro, it's way more than that.
Okay, so you said all that, and you wanted to interrupt me, but you still are in agreement. So, like I said, that you are kicking One West doctrine.
Hey,
That's what I've
Judah.
been trying to tell
Hey,
you.
Judah.
And the
And
point that
then
you just made,
Hey,
and the
Judah,
point you just
you
made
got, hey,
about
Judah,
the
you got it.
Me?
Yeah, you got me that.
Why? What'd I do?
You
Nah,
got a
nah,
lot,
your mic.
a lot of
It's your
background.
mic, bro.
Yeah,
Go
so like I said, the reason, like I said, I understand he got, I wasn't trying to get, like I said, trying to trigger you. I was just trying to point out that you have been saying to me, oh, I didn't learn this from One West. I didn't learn this from One West, but all I've been trying to tell you is, brother, I have been dealing with One West for over like 7, 8 years, and so has Judah over for longer, and we both can attest that every single one of your precepts, the way you guys break down the color scriptures and everything like that, comes from One West. So to you to say that you don't get this doctrine from One West, that's asinine. Because everything you say, One West,
Hey,
oh, we are the salt of the earth. Judah
when you
mourned, the
done,
gate
just let me
thereof,
review.
the gates thereof languished. Oh, Solomon, Judah will tell
That's
you,
with
yeah,
the
that's One West
Bible.
shit.
You're
That's
quoting
One
Okay,
West
Bible
shit.
scriptures, bruh.
That's One
okay.
West. No. You say that's
So
Bible scripture, but hold on. I just said it. But why don't Christians preach that? Why don't
okay,
Christians
Why
pull out
do
the precepts?
Christians not
Why
follow the
don't
because
law?
Orthodox
Why
they
Jews
do
preach
pull?
white
Christians
supremacy.
Brother,
not
you have to hear
believe
the
Let
that the
me
point. You have
let
to.
me
Israelites
let
are
me
still
answer the
You
alive
have
question,
to
today?
Judah,
hear.
because
You
Why do
have to. You
Christians
have to hear the. You have to hear the point. What I'm just
bro, listen to
noticing is
this,
that
Judah,
why is it
and
that
this about
no
to
other
destroy this
religion
man.
are
In
pulling
our
these
very
so-called?
debate, in our very debate, tell the one we just had,
Did I not show you why people were scattered all over the earth? Do you think they all being called African American? They not even in America. Do you think
Oh
they
my
all
God!
being
What is that,
subjugated to
brother?
being
Brother,
called
brother.
one race of people, bro? They
That
called
is
by many different names. No, what I'm saying is when you say I preach one West, and I did that in a debate to show you that our people were scattered on the four corners of the earth. Why would I show you all our people scattered in all them continents just to say I'm one West? Does that make sense? Think about that,
again.
bro.
No.
Think
Again,
about that.
only
Can I
one
call a
West,
Chinese
because only
American?
one West preaches that.
Do one West
What
preach?
you're
Do
talking
one
about
West
this,
Okay,
preach
they're
when you
fringes?
guys
here
are
in
Let me
talking
ask you
about
this.
America.
this.
Let me ask you this. Does one West preach that you have to wear fringes?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. See what I'm saying? They don't
This is
teach that.
crazy. Hold on, wait.
They don't
You're
teach
so
that.
fun. That is, yo,
Hold
Judah.
on,
Dude,
hold
hold
on.
on,
Listen, and
Judah.
I'll
Hold on,
tell
wait.
you
No. Let's
why.
ask Judah
I'll
Nash.
tell you
Ask Judah
why.
Nash. Hey, Judah
I'll
Nash.
tell
Do
you
one
why.
West teach that you have
I'll
to wear
tell you
fringes?
why. I will fucking tell you
Yo, I don't
why.
need to hear you. I don't need to hear you because you're a
Okay, then.
fucking
So what the
clown.
fuck are you talking
I
to
have
me
a
for,
witness
you
here.
stupid ass
Listen, I have
bitch?
a
You don't
witness
need to
here
fucking hear
that
me.
has been reading the Bible for more
You
than a
don't even make
fucking
any
year.
sense.
For
This
more
isn't
than
the
a
Bible. You
fucking
asked
year that
about
you
one
have,
West,
sir.
you fucking
Who has been
idiot. This
1
isn't even
year.
the Bible. I'm
Judah.
talking about something fucking else.
Judah Nash.
One
And I
West,
wanna know.
Does
I wanna
one
know why
West?
you been false
one
flagging,
fucking
man.
Hey,
West
Judah Nash. Does
never
one
said
West
anything
teach?
I
about
wanna
fucking
Does
know.
wearing
one West teach that
I
fringes.
you have
don't
to
want to
wear
get out of
fringes?
order, man. But
Yes,
I
they
want to
do.
know,
Yes.
No,
Okay, hold on,
listen,
wait.
I'll tell you
Hold
who.
on. Judah Nash just said
Nathaniel,
yes,
Bishop
but the brother just
Nathaniel,
said
I
no.
know you got Judas
No, they
dick
don't.
in
See,
your
this brother
fucking
doesn't
mouth.
even know
I
shit.
know
You
you
don't
got
know
Judas dick
anything.
in your
He's just
mouth,
talking
but for
shit.
a second,
Why do
if
I
I
have
could
to
talk,
entertain
I'll explain
shit
to you my
talkers?
fucking
Why do I
position.
have to
But
entertain
until I
shit
explain my
talkers?
position,
Hold up,
you're
hold
just
up.
running your fucking
Hey,
mouth.
Judah. Explain why you said that, and then Misery gonna rebut.
Bishop Nathaniel was the person who came out with the fringe doctrine. One West had nothing to fucking do with that. If you look at ISUPK, they don't fucking wear fringes. They're the originators of One fucking West.
Okay, Judah Nash,
Okay,
does
dog. So what the
hold
fuck are
on,
you
hold
talking
on.
about?
Judah
This is
Nash,
what you
yeah,
do. You run your
let's go
fucking
find
mouth.
out if I know
You
what
don't
I'm
know
fucking talking about,
shit.
you stupid fuck. Hey, Judah Nash,
Your mama's a stupid
does
fuck,
the
nigga. Watch
ISUPK
your
wear
fucking
fringes?
mouth, bitch.
Does Captain Tazariak and then wear fringes, Judah?
No, they don't, you fucking idiot.
Hold up, let's ask Judah Nash. I said Judah Nash, not you fucker, because
Do
you're
they wear
fucking dumb.
fringes on their fucking
Judah Nash,
shirts around the
Judah
border?
Nash,
Do they
hold
wear
on.
fringes on
Hold
their
on,
shirts
sir.
around the fucking
Judah Nash
border?
is
No,
yes.
they don't, nigga.
Hold on,
You don't
hold
know
on,
what the
hold
fuck
on.
you're talking about.
Hold up, y'all. Judah Nash probably seen their ass in person. Judah Nash, do ISUK Captain Tazoriak and then wear
Yo,
fringes?
Judah, keep it G. Do they wear fringes on the border of their garments around their border? Judah,
Damn.
come on, bro.
Now you mentioned that, I haven't seen that from ISPK.
Stick that shit 100. That's my nigga.
That's a fact.
Hold on,
Fucking wear fringes on the border of their
Hey,
garments, nigga.
Judah, you just said, hold on, wait, hold up. Judah now, hold on, Judah. Are you saying Captain Tazariak doesn't wear fringes?
Hey, hold up, Misery. He gonna answer everything you want him to answer. Hey, Judah,
Hold on,
let
let me.
up. Hey, y'all, hold up. Hey, hold up. Yael, I got you in line. I got you, sister.
And I
Judah
just
Nash,
want to
it
say
sound
this.
like
I was cut off when it
Judah,
was my turn to talk. So
Judah,
I
I got
really
you.
ain't
Hold up.
even getting out everything I need to say.
Judah, I
So I'm
got you.
gonna
Hold
shut
up.
up. I'm gonna shut up, Wavy.
All right,
But I
hold
just
up.
want to
Hey,
say that. Just
everybody relax. Everybody
look,
relax.
I just want
Judah
to say
Nash.
this.
Hey,
I just want to say
Judah.
one thing, bro. Just give
Judah,
me a
hold up.
chance to speak, and I'm
1
gonna
second.
be quiet. That's all.
Judah, 1 second. Hey, mute your mic real quick. I got you. Everybody mute their mic. Judah Nash, it sounded like you wasn't done. It sounded like you were trying to finish.
Yes. Okay, so
So he don't agree. They never he don't agree that they didn't, he never seen them wear that shit, but he about to elaborate on everything. So y'all just
And
listen.
exactly, I wanted to
I just
elaborate
want to.
too, but I
Hold
think
on,
he's
Judah.
gonna say it.
Bro, I just want to
Salaki, my
say
bad.
because now if it depends on what you mean. The one brother who says that they wear the fringes across the row of their garments. Yes, they do that. But I'm not sure. I think Jose might be talking about, according to the Torah, we're supposed to wear them on the corners of the corners. But you see this with the tassel, they're white and blue. So they wear the ones that are like rows across the shirt. We're supposed to wear them on the four corners.
Thank you for
Hold
being
on,
honest.
hold on.
So Judah Nash
So you saying
just
You've
corrected you.
seen
They do wear
ISUPK
fringes. Just
wear
because they're not wearing the
fringes
fringes like
on
how
their
you're
shirts.
claiming, That's what he just said. So yes, the ISUPK do
That's
wear
not
fringes,
true. That's not
sir.
true.
So
They
Yes, they
don't wear
bro.
fringes on their shirts.
excuse me,
That's not
Brother, hold on,
true.
hold on,
misery,
hold
If
on,
I could have a
hold on,
fucking
man, hold
man.
on,
conversation,
That
hold
bro.
on,
nigga
hold
need
on,
to
Shut
shut
the
the
hold
fuck
fuck
up.
up.
on,
Misery, hold up, Misery. Judah, relax a little bit. Relax a
Oh,
little bit, Judah.
My
Let's let
bad.
CIL speak. Hold up. Everybody relax. Let's let
all right, I
Sister
gotta get back
Yael
to
speak.
work. I gotta get back to work.
Bro, man.
Hold up.
Hey,
Hey, go.
Wavy, with
Hey,
all due
Judah,
respect,
go
man,
ahead.
we got
Fuck,
Go
man,
ahead, Judah.
nigga.
Go ahead,
I
Judah.
ain't never fucking get to finish my point,
Go
bro.
ahead, Judah.
Nigga, I'm
Go ahead,
sitting here
Judah.
quiet on the phone with
Judah,
you fucking
Judah,
niggas
go
this
ahead.
whole time, nigga.
Judah,
Fuck.
go ahead. Judah, go ahead.
Shit, nigga.
Judah, go ahead. Go ahead, Judah.
My point is, the niggas wear fringes on their shirts, on their sleeves and shit, on their pants. They don't have a ribbon on the border of their garments. They don't. You can't find one picture because they don't believe in that doctrine. Because ISUPK and IUIC have a deathly beef. Bishop Nathaniel came up with the borders on the garment fringes shit, and everybody followed that doctrine. But ISUPK, they are the original One Westers. I wear fringes on my garments, on the border with a ribbon of blue. ISUPK does not do that. You cannot produce any picture, any evidence, and I will die right now if you can show me a picture of any person in ISUPK with a ribbon of blue and fringes around the bottom of their shirts. They put them on their pants.
Judah, we don't want you
They
to
put it
die.
on their
We do
sleeves and
not.
Now,
shit, on their
now, can I
hats and shit.
respond?
Judah,
Can I respond?
No, no,
Hey,
no, not yet. Nope, I'm in line. Nope.
hold up. Hey, Sister Yael, you next. Hey, Judah, Judah, we don't want you to die. Judah, we don't want you to die. All right, Sister Yael, go ahead.
So instead of doing this, what we keep doing, right? Mentioning people that ain't here. How about I send Kadash the link and he can get on here himself and talk for himself.
Cool.
Hey man, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
even
what I
care
do. Cause
about
see,
none of
I'm
that
sick of
shit.
that. I'm
Can I
real sick of
respond?
y'all
Hey,
talking
Wavy,
about people
hey,
that
Wavy,
don't
I
even
gotta get
believe
back to
me.
work.
bro?
Can I say
Wavy, can I speak,
I'm
bro?
finna send Kadash
Hey,
the
Wavy,
link.
I gotta
I'm
get back
finna
to work.
send
Can
my
I say
man
something
the
before I
Hold
link.
go?
on, nah. Before you run, before
I
you
gotta
run,
go to work.
it's something
I'm
I
like
want.
you know I have a
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
family to feed.
Yeah,
Bro,
Can
I
I
yeah.
got
just
a
say
Yeah,
job,
something
yeah.
bro.
before
Go
I
Don't even
ahead.
leave?
start
Look,
kicking
get
that
somebody on the
bullshit, bro.
line.
These
Now you
grand
gotta
Can
false
I
go.
niggas.
say something
Hey,
before I
Sister
leave?
Yael, can you let me talk real quick?
Go
So this
Can
is
ahead.
I
the
say
thing, dog.
something before I
This is
Go
leave?
ahead.
I
this
gotta go to
nah.
work.
This the thing, bro. I just want to call you out for false flagging, nigga.
Okay,
You
that's
set
cool.
up
You
a
can,
bet,
brother. You can do,
nigga. All
brother. You
right,
can
so
talk,
listen.
brother. You
So
can
listen
talk
to
a
what I
whole
got to
hour
say,
after I
nigga.
fucking jump
Listen,
off.
listen to what I got to
I
say,
want
nigga.
to
I've
say
been
something
quiet
before
all
I
night.
go. I
So
gotta
my
go to
thing
work.
is,
I'm not
nigga,
gonna lose
you
my
want to set up
job for you
Native
guys.
American. You want to set up Native American versus Black Hebrew Israelites, and then admit that you black false flagging ass nigga. You called out right there, nigga. You a fucking imposter, nigga. You just did a Native American, nigga. Just
Oh
did a
my
Native
God.
American
I never
debate
said I was
against
black.
Black
No
Hebrew
one ever heard me
Israelites,
say I
and
was
then the
black.
nigga gonna
But
say it's
anyway, can
Daddy
I say
Negro.
something, Wavy? Can I
You
say
an
something before I
imposter,
go,
nigga.
please? Can I say something before I go, please? I
All
have to
right,
go to work.
Hey,
everybody, hold up.
Dwayne, shut your
Hey,
Dolphin ass up.
hold up, y'all. Let him say something real quick. Yeah, you gonna
Yeah,
get
I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work, bro. I gotta get
hey,
to work. All right.
go.
Like I said, now the brother, like I said, the brother Judah, he clearly moved the goalpost. Everybody heard him say that ISUPK don't wear fringes. He didn't
I'm
say,
not
oh,
sucking
that they
his
were.
dick,
Hold on,
nigga.
he didn't say that
So
they
his
were.
word ain't the
There we go.
fucking go
There you go.
holy
He
God
didn't
truth,
say.
nigga.
Hey,
He
His
didn't
hey,
say
dick
that
ain't
they
in
Judah,
my
were.
motherfucking mouth,
He
nigga.
didn't
I believe
say.
my
Judah,
fucking
relax.
eyes,
He.
nigga. And you
Judah,
should believe
relax.
yours
You
too.
see, you see how
Yeah,
I'm
nigga, you
on
don't
my
get
mic.
no respect, nigga. You a fucking liar,
I
boy.
put.
You a
Hey,
whole
Wavy,
big facts nigga.
can
You
you
a
put him on
fucking
mute real
Man,
quick?
liar,
and
nigga.
niggas
You
gonna
a
act like
liar,
him.
nigga.
And
You
then
don't
Wavy,
get
man, you
no
know I
respect,
Hold
rock with
nigga.
on,
you, man.
hold.
You
I
And
know
you
you
wasn't
my
can't
even.
even
nigga.
Hold
talk
But
on.
bro,
shit,
don't
nigga.
act
You a
like you
hoe
don't
That's
ass
see this
great.
nigga.
That's
nigga.
great,
On
I
my
brother.
just
You
told
need
him
kids,
to
that
you
he
a
need
go.
to
whole
tie his
Brother,
bitch,
own.
nigga.
Just
everybody
cause
heard
You
you
what
a
see
he
him the
said.
Native
liar, nigga.
American,
Brother,
You
and
are
then
a
come back and
fucking
say
Wavy,
it's
come
Daddy
liar,
on, man. I
nigga.
have
Negro.
to go,
Then you
bro.
say
I
he's
have to go.
Hispanic.
Yeah,
Which one
yeah,
is he?
yeah.
I
Go,
have to
nigga.
go.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
What's up,
I
brother?
I
wouldn't even be
can't stand a
getting out of
lying
character
ass
right now,
fucking
yeah.
nigga, bro.
Yeah.
I
If I
can't
was you, I
stand.
wouldn't even be getting out of character right now.
I know that's what
Yeah.
I said. Let me.
All right.
I
So
have to
so
go to
so this
work,
is the thing
man. I
though,
have to
baby.
go
I
to
just
work. I wasn't even. I didn't even bring up the
You want to
point, man.
talk on a
hey
nigga
I was just
wait.
platform? You be
addressing.
I
calling
want you to hear
dogs and
me
Hold
out.
shit, nigga.
on.
Go
Hold.
talk on your
I
own
didn't
fucking
even address
platform,
the
nigga.
point.
You been
I
calling
didn't
niggas
even.
dogs and shit this
I
whole
didn't even
time,
address
nigga.
the
You the
point, man.
second
Okay,
last nigga.
great
You
ass
be
blah
thinking
blah
like all
blah.
of a sudden, nigga.
Let
You a
me
bitch,
address the
nigga. You a
point.
fucking bitch, nigga.
Let
On
me
my
address the
kids.
point, man.
Man,
Hey,
all
so
of this
wait,
is
wait,
Ain't
unnecessary. I
nothing
just
you
say,
gotta
Hold
you
on.
say.
said, I give
man,
y'all
he
more
gonna keep damn near
arguments.
talking,
Why
guy.
you
Hey,
keep, why,
you
why
got
are
him
we
the whole
going back
time.
and forth when we can go to the horse's mouth?
You a
All right,
real life
okay, that's
hoe,
cool.
nigga.
Hey,
You
Judah
not
Nash,
on
Judah
beef at
Nash,
all.
hold on, Judah Nash.
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna start listing out some camps and let me know if they wear fringes. Does
No,
IUIC wear
no, no,
fringes?
no, no, no. Stop calling out these camps and talk to them.
Hold on. So,
Why
hold
you
on.
keep talking about people
Okay,
that ain't
Sister
around,
Ariel,
nigga? In
shut
the
up.
South, we don't do
Shut
shit
up.
like that, my
Shut
guy.
up. All right, Sister Ariel, ain't nobody told your fat ass to speak.
Boom!
Nigga, tell your wife to
Boom!
shut up, nigga. Fuck,
Boom!
boy.
Ain't nobody
Fuck
told
you,
your
Boom!
fat ass
boy.
to speak.
Man, boy,
Okay?
I do
Boy,
you
go
something
fucking
dirty,
strap up
dog.
your
You better
fucking
shut
You
up
know
dick,
what?
talking to
nigga.
me,
I'm gonna be
dog.
on here
Strap
Friday.
up
It could
your
be my show
fucking
on Friday.
dick,
I can
I
speak
nigga.
hear
whatever
you
I want.
something
Ain't nobody
dark
gonna
over
tell
We
me
ain't
there.
what
got
to do.
nowhere,
Stop,
bro.
So
We
stop
ain't
y'all
nowhere.
fuck
We
it.
talking.
can't get
Shalom.
nowhere if
Bitch,
we gon'
nigga.
This
Go
my
strap
thing
up
though.
your bitch
Cause
This
I'm
my
wearing
saying
ass,
thing,
the
bro.
nigga.
truth.
Go
You
call
He
mad
your
cause I'm
bitch fat,
speaking the
nigga.
truth, my guy? I
he
ain't
gonna
said
fact.
nothing
He
all
gonna
night
fact with
till you
everything.
went to talking about
I
people
can
that
I
ain't
can rock
here.
with. I hear what
That
Judah
push
Nazareth
that
talking
shit.
about.
Push
I can
someone.
rock with that. But that shit that Misery talking about, bro. Hey, matter of
Oh,
fact,
bro.
Daniel just got on.
You
Hey,
ain't finna
Daniel,
keep
can I
talking about.
talk?
I
Hey,
fucks
Daniel,
with people from
hold on, man.
ISUPCK.
Hey, yeah,
Was just
yeah,
talking to my
yeah.
dog
Hold on,
the
man.
other day.
Hold
No,
on,
we
hold on,
not
hold
finna
on.
keep talking about
Damn, man.
people on this fucking panel that ain't here, bro. Cause I'll pull them in here, bro.
All right, hey, hold on. He not. Hey, everybody relax. Everybody relax. He's not on the panel. Everybody relax. He's not on the panel. Everybody relax.
So,
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
this all I'm saying, bro. And a brother Daniel, I know you can attest to this. You just getting on. Have not me and Misery topics of debate have been that this nigga basically said that he was Native American, he was Taino, that he was indigenous to America, and that he did not
Hey,
come from the slave trade, and that
Dwayne,
all
you
of
gotta
us was
mute out.
Canaanites.
Dwayne, you gotta mute out. Dwayne, you gotta mute out. Say that
Has that
again.
not been the topic of all the debates that we had? For him to get
Bro,
on here tonight and then say his daddy's a Negro, which means his daddy came in the same slave trade we came in, but he deemed himself in Judah Nazareth to
Nah.
be an
Hey,
Israelite.
He didn't say his daddy a Negro. He said Judah daddy a Negro.
No, he said his daddy a Negro. I don't know if you ain't listen. He said his. I
Oh,
said, "What is your daddy?" He said, "My daddy is a Negro."
he said that
You
tonight.
going tonight? That's why you think I'm heated
bro,
up, bro? Because
My
I'm
man,
like,
keep
nigga, you
going.
just.
My man, keep going. Keep
Hey,
going.
hold up real quick. Hold up.
He said his
Y'all,
daddy. If you wind this back and watch it, after Judith Nazareth said that his daddy was a Negro and his mama was Puerto Rican, then he said Misery says, "Hold on, my mom's mom is African American." I said, "What is your daddy?" He said, "My daddy is Afro." He said, "My daddy is a Negro too." So I said, "Hold on. So how is you talking about weekend nights, nigga, and your daddy a Negro just like us?"
bro, this is what I'm saying. Why do y'all waste y'all time arguing with him? The man can't even prove it, bro.
Okay.
Ain't no.
Why do you tell Adam to G that he's small for the inner liner, and then you turn around and use the lexicon?
man, this you don't get your goddamn
Hey,
church
Hey,
voted in a
Dwayne, we can't hear
cowabunga
you. Make
ass
Hey,
get that
nigga.
meth pipe
Dwayne.
out your mouth.
Hold on. Chill out, y'all. Hey, Dwayne, you gotta come way closer to your mic. But yeah, the bigger argument, bro. I don't know if he said that or not. Maybe he did. He didn't. It don't matter. The bigger argument is he said that Judah Naz
Come
is an
on.
Israelite,
Come
and
on.
y'all are not. That's supposed to be the
That's
conversation
wild.
we're supposed to be talking
That's
to Judah
wild.
Naz about.
That's wild right there, bro. That shit is wild, bro. He can't, ain't no way around that, bro. He can't explain that shit away, bro. You try to say because y'all spirit, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You saying Yah's a Canaanite. I asked you specifically about me.
Bro, the man say he don't speak what he think, he speak what he feel.
That
So
shit's crazy.
like you gotta
When
always
he
keep
wait,
the
when he
shit in
wait,
mind.
when he said that though, I I ain't even hear him say that shit when he said that.
Oh, his whole doctrine is off.
What you
You think
said? Hold
about
on. No, brother. The other brother who was talking.
No, bro. I say the man don't speak what he think. He speak what he
Oh,
feel like a
okay,
bitch.
I see what you're saying.
You feel me, bro? So as soon
That
as he
shit
get
changing.
mad,
Hey,
he gonna
hey,
switch
hold
the
up.
shit up.
Hey, hold up real quick. Let me get some understanding. Hey, Judah Nash, you there?
Yes, Wavy. Yes.
Well, I know it's been a long good morning for you. You know what I'm saying? Good morning to you. Hey, why you seeing so much misunderstanding and confusion is because um
Your boy been
hey,
talking to tail the whole time.
mute out real quick, Judah.
Hey, man.
Mute out real quick, Daniel. Hey, Judah Nash and our prior dialogues, Misery has been saying that black people are Canaanites. So I think tonight when he came on and said that you is an Israelite because you study long enough, that was like our first time hearing Misery saying that a black person is an Israelite, because he usually saying that Mexicans and Native Americans, like Latinos, the Indians.
It's not about ethnicity, it's about faith.
And check this out, Wavy. You know where that doctrine, you know where that comes from? There was a dude that was in my group toward nights about like 10, never less than 10, maybe like 7, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. And he pretended he was a so-called Negro. He would never turn his camera on. So one day, the nigga had a camera slip, and we saw that he was a white dude, right, an Italian. So, one of the brothers was like, "Yo, nigga, you got a whole white boy in your group, right?" So I'm thinking that this nigga going like, respond back like, "Yo, I don't fuck that. My father's a Negro, blah 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 blah." Come to find out, the nigga got exposed. The nigga's a whole Italian. So what he did was, he got so mad because he got exposed. He created a doctrine that all so-called Negroes are Canaanites. I don't know why Jose is doing that, because Jose is a Puerto Rican and his hair nappier than all of ours. He's a beautiful family. Nigga know I ain't talking about his family, but his family, they're Negroes. His wife and baby are beautiful. They are Negroes.
What about the
Nigga, I
opinion?
told y'all niggas, man. I posted the
Real
pictures.
quick. Hold up. Hey,
Come on.
hold up. What about the opinion? Hey, we gotta relax, y'all. We gotta relax.
Hey,
What about
Wavy,
the
This
Wavy.
nigga is
opinion?
just
Hey,
too
Wavy,
funny,
real
bro. My
quick.
bad, bro.
Hold up,
Real
This
quick,
nigga
Wavy.
is crazy,
All right,
bro.
hold up, bro. I'm trying to stay on topic. Hold up.
I'm
What about
muting,
the
bro. I got.
opinion? All right, hold up. What about the opinion on Mexicans and Native Americans being the true Israelites and America is Israel? What is your opinion on that doctrine, Judah?
Oh hell no! No,
That's
no.
that's his, that's his
Listen, there
doctrine.
are there are Israelites amongst the
Oh
Mexicans.
my God.
No. There are
Judah
Mexicans
said,
or Israelites
hell
amongst
no.
Mexicans and other Latino groups and whatever,
Nah.
right?
Hey, Judah Nash, he's saying this the land of that shit.
No,
He
that's off.
right,
Bro,
he's
he
saying the
said
Bible is talking
America
about
is
America.
Israel.
No, this is Babylon.
Thank
This is
you,
not the
bro. There
Holy
you
Land. This is
go, bro.
Babylon.
Thank you. That's
He
all
been
we've
telling
been
you this
telling him,
whole
man.
time, bro. You get a nigga on here who know the fucking Bible, bro. All that bullshit go out the window, bro. We might not agree. We might not agree on everything, but that shit he's saying about America, bruh. You talk about we don't read the fucking Bible, bruh.
Just to make an accusation and say America's Israel, then say he landed here during the Syrian captivity, which showed that if the Native Americans landed here during the Syrian captivity, why the fuck when they in America during the Egyptian or by the Egyptian captivity? Where was they at during the Egyptian? This is why you got to look at this shit. It was the Egyptian captivity, then the Syrian captivity. He said that after they landed to the land, some weak ass doctrine that he's making up, and that's all we've been saying, man. Is fact checking. We saying we not reading, but we bringing out the truth. And we might, like I said, we might have a disagreement on some things, but we know the facts that this is not. This is where the Israelites was enslaved together, bro. This is not the land of milk and honey.
And if we're here, that proves that this ain't fucking Israel. That just don't make no sense, nigga. How you go into captivity in the place you supposed to be fucking from?
And can I come into? Listen, I'm a Torah based prophet, Torah and prophets, Dead Sea Scrolls, but according to the New Testament as well, it states in the Book of Revelations, it said that there are 7 beasts or world ruling kingdoms, And then it goes to the eighth beast, and it said the eighth beast is a part of the seven. Now, if you
It's
start
part of the
counting, they go
seventh.
Egypt, Assyria, Babylon, Media Persia, Greece,
Uh huh.
Rome, England, which is seventh, and
America.
America would be the eighth. And that's in the New Testament, Revelation.
All right, hey, so I'm gonna ask you about that because that's a good point, right? So I always, this is what I be teaching. I teach that the three heads that rose up out of Spain was Spain and Portuguese as one whole nation, you know, because they was one with the slave captivity. Also France and Britain, and then out of the three came said one more dreadful than the three. That was America because we defeated. You know, they came over and won agreements, but they went to war for the land, and we won our independence. A nation that formed themselves together and actually defeated France, Britain, and Spain.
Yeah, that's very close to what I believe too. But I think it was France, Spain, and I think it was Amsterdam or something that lost a war. One of the three. So I know I saw you put them together, but your understanding is very very close to mine. So yeah, this is America's goddamn back. Listen, I'm in Japan.
Right.
America controls this shit.
Right.
Like it's goddamn Babylon.
Right. That's what we.
That's what we be teaching, man. And we didn't even try to have unity with the brother, but when we try to have unity with him, how he's saying that we've been evil and all that. When we try to have unity amongst us, he start saying
We
we
dogs.
Canaanite dogs,
Anytime we
and you know
try
what I'm
to
saying.
we anytime we make claim to our heritage, we dogs. We hated by the most high.
Actually, look
We're
at
cursed. All the curses are on us. All this bullshit. But we the ones coming with the folly. Where we just tried to explain to the brother, if you claiming to be native, brother, then we brothers.
All right, hey, hold up, Judah. Hey, Dwayne, go ahead and say that again, Dwayne. Hey, peace, Dwayne. I know you made it.
yeah. So all I'm saying is, let's actually look at the
Hey,
law,
Dwayne,
right?
Dwayne, can you come closer to your? Can you get
Yeah,
off
can
your
you hear
Bluetooth?
me?
Take the dick
Yeah,
out of your
go ahead,
phone.
go ahead. Yeah,
Man, shut up.
Yeah, all right.
hold up, relax. Hey,
Ah,
y'all, relax. Go ahead, Dwayne.
yeah, man, I'm dude like a woman
Man,
right now,
calm down.
We
man.
You fuck,
good,
nigga.
Dwayne, we good. Judah, relax.
All right.
Go ahead.
So give me 5 seconds without saying something about drugs and homosexuality and stupid shit.
We good. Come on.
All right. So let's look at the law, man. The law say this. We talk about Canaanites being the lowest of the low, the slave of the slaves. They as low as you can get. Cool. Now let's look at the greatest of all the prophets. Let's look at the chief. Guess what? The greatest of all the prophets, the one who's got the most power, is the one who is is the slave of them all. It's written in Matthew 11:11. John the Baptist, greatest of all prophets, but he is the least in the kingdom. The least. Why am I bringing this shit up?
Hey, Judah, you gotta mute out.
Why am I bringing this shit up? Because
Judah.
when you guys start calling out relations and ties about, hey man, you know the Canaanites might be Israel and this and that and the third. Blessed. Hold up, man. I'm talking about. I didn't say verbatim. I think he been drinking tonight.
Hey, Judah, your mic is loud. You gotta echo. You gotta mute out. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Go ahead, Dwayne.
All right. I'm gonna just say this one last thing, and I'm gonna let y'all get back to stirring up, and I'll pop in every now and then. So my last thing is this: blessed is the meek; they shall be the ones who inherit the earth. So the ones who are gonna gain superiority are the ones who are gonna be they're gonna be the lowest of the low. They're gonna humble themselves all the way to the bottom. They're not gonna exalt themselves over other people. And guess what? They're gonna get all the power. It's gonna all the inheritance, all the power and authority is gonna be given to them.
So what the fuck you talking about?
All right, so
None of
look,
that don't even exist in real life.
hey,
as
hold
far
on.
as you
It does
concerned, 'cause
make
you
sense
say
because it's in
everything
the
is fake.
Bible.
Hey, wait. Now you
No,
trust
hold on, bro. This
Judah
nigga
Nash,
say the
right?
whole Bible
You
fake.
trust Judah
None of that
Nash,
shit
right?
even
I want to
exists
ask you the
physically.
question.
So what
You
the
know,
Matthew
fuck
bro,
you
11,
been on
talking
them
11, brother.
platforms.
Argue with that.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask.
You say I
This
trust
going.
Judah Nash. What the hell you talking about?
Now I'm saying you know that he know at least what he talking about in the Bible. What I'm trying to do is we gonna prove this nigga Dwayne who been on here lying and shit. He's trying to exclude and take away from us basically being the chosen bloodline that's saying it just for anybody that's humble. I agree with being obedient, but it still said a bloodline. Now he's taking away from the bloodline because these people have been slaves and saying that it's just for everybody. You know what I mean? Now I'm saying that if you're obedient, let the Most High do what He do.
You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, what he's preaching is bullshit. Now, I just want to ask the brother, does the Bible say that Israel, because he's saying this is not about a people exalting themselves, but does the Bible say in 1 Kings chapter 8, verse 46 to 49, that we should remember ourselves in the land of our captivity?
Yes, sir. Also
Okay,
in
so when
Deuteronomy
we
4:27 too, to 30. Yes.
exactly. So when we remember ourselves, what does it say about Israel?
Y'all
Didn't he
done
say
fucked
that
up
they are
tonight, man.
above all nations?
Bro,
Well, we'll be. We will be. We will be.
Okay,
They're not of the
so
flesh, they're of the promise.
hold on, Dwayne. I just want to establish that point right there. So when he say that, I'm not saying, hey, Dwayne, man, you ain't nothing. You low to the ground. What I'm saying is, I can understand his word. I feel like it's given to me. I feel
It's a
like
certain
this is
group
my
of people who's
bloodline.
gonna teach your ass the
My
truth. That's
spirit
what
bear
we
witness
saying.
with these scriptures, with everything that it say, my history and all that shit. I can look at this Bible and I can see my history. I can feel it. So when the brother is saying no, it's for the humble, and his other partner is saying the Messiah's already turned, judgment already happened, nobody's getting judged because what he's doing, he's taking away the judgment of Esau, and that's what they do, you know. So I just want to see, do you see that people that come up with these doctrines a lot like the Christianity church who says, no, nobody has to pay for their sins. We don't have to follow a law. This is the same thing he's saying. So the laws of nature in Proverbs 11 verse 1 said a false balance is an abomination to the Lord
I
thy
didn't
God,
say
but
that.
a just wait is his delight. So then in Revelations it said, he that leadeth in captivity must go into
Go into
captivity. This
captivity.
brother is trying
Prepare
to do
slaughter for
is
thy
say that
children for
no,
the iniquities.
Isaiah 14 to 21. So what this brother is trying to do, he is trying to say, no, that doesn't have to happen no more. All I have to do is get white supremacy and don't have to go through no struggles and still and be humble. Now, who's getting tried through the fire? The people that's not in supremacy, the people that's not being glorified, and the society is made for them. This society not made for us, so we got to
Which
get
one?
tried through the fire. And that's what's going to happen to the Israelites. So how can this man therefore say that he's going to have the same position in the kingdom of heaven? It's just a contradiction. That's a false abomination. That's a false
Yeah.
balance.
The devil don't even have. He don't have no room for repentance. And I ain't
Nope.
talking about Satan. I'm talking about them people.
Esau.
These people. Yeah.
Who's the covenant for, Dwayne? In the promise. Who's the covenant in the promise for, Dwayne?
It's for Israel, who was of the promise, not the flesh.
Who's Israel? Who's Israel, Dwayne?
The counted seed of Isaac and Abraham, the one in
There
the
you
promise,
go.
Romans 9 and 8.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
There we go.
Guess what?
Who's that?
Guess
That's
what? Guess
who's that?
what? Hey, what color is that flesh? What color is that flesh in
It
these
don't
chosen
matter what color the
Israelites?
flesh is. It
Oh,
don't
it don't
matter. The
matter?
flesh, it
Thank
don't
you.
matter what color the flesh
Thank
is.
you. I agree.
It don't matter.
I
It's
Okay.
about the
agree. Me too.
bloodline. It's
Who's
about the
stripped from their heritage? Who
bloodline.
lost?
Exactly.
Who's considered poor? Who don't have a land to go back to? You know that you Irish and you can go back to Ireland. Hold
Don't,
on,
no,
brother.
I
Hold
don't.
on,
You
brother. Don't cut
lied.
me off.
You
Don't cut
lied.
me off.
I ain't
Don't
got
cut
no
me off,
inheritance,
bro. Listen, bro.
Irish.
Listen. You have
You
a
lied.
society. You have a society where you may struggle because of your position. You
Nah.
may struggle because of
Y'all
decisions you
got your
made.
own shit.
But
Irish
hold
ain't
on,
got
bro.
shit.
Me and you can walk into the same job, and I guarantee you, if we get the same job, they gonna start you out for more. I've seen this at my own job. I've seen this at plenty jobs. I'm telling you that this society that we live in, regardless of how you want to make it, this society is built off of white supremacy. What you think
Yeah.
the reason was for? They made all the apostles in the church white. What do you think the reason for they made the Messiah white? What do you think the
With blue
reason
eyes
for
and
the
blonde
Jerry
hair.
Holiday with blue eyes and blonde hair and the scriptures say nothing about that? What do you think that was for? What do you think the Renaissance is for? This is to strip away a people's identity. They're not to see themselves. What my kids and what these kids been taught when they learn their history, it started off from them being slaves. Wow, the
Slavery.
Man,
white man.
you
Come on,
got a
man. Stop,
story.
Black
bro.
history
You got
month
it, bro.
is
Come
How
on,
long
slavery,
bro.
you
nigga.
go,
It
bro?
just
You been going for hours, bro, every
I'm telling you,
day.
don't
What
like
you
what
want
I'm
to say,
saying.
bro? What you want to say?
No,
Go ahead.
I don't like how long it takes. It
Why
ain't
you
about what
worried
you're
about what he
saying.
do though? Why you
This
worried
what I'm
about what he
saying.
do though?
If you guys talk about the blood, we just got rid of the flesh
We just got rid of all these stories and testimonies about woe is me. Oh, you got
Who
your
said
ass whooped,
anything
but I
about
got
war is
my
me,
ass
bro?
whooped better.
Who
Bro,
you creating a
everything
false
that y'all
you
talk
creating a false
about,
narrative? Because we ain't
but
say
it's
shit
all
about war is me.
victimhood. It's all victimhood, bro. It's
You
all
bringing up false
victimhood.
accusations. We ain't say nothing
Hey,
about war is me.
I done proved
How?
to
When
you,
did we claim to be
I done
victims?
proved
When
to
did we
you that,
claim to be victims? We did this shit to ourselves, bruh.
let's
Ain't nobody
see,
no fucking victim. We didn't
transatlantic
follow the laws
slaves.
of God, so we
Yeah,
gotta do dumb
man,
shit like this. We
you
ain't claiming to be
Hold
own,
on,
victims.
Dwayne, it's
Dwayne.
victimhood.
You'll never say that to some Jewish Holocaust
It's
people.
a pissing
Talking about they
contest.
playing victim.
When it
You'll
comes,
never say
Exactly.
the
the
Irish
Holocaust
people.
people
And
Hey,
playing
guess
victim.
what? The Irish people are indentured
man, the
servants,
Irish ain't a
so they
fucking thing, nigga.
volunteer.
Them niggas ain't a motherfucking
Exactly.
thing,
See
nigga.
what I
You know
mean?
who the
See what
motherfucker
I
John
mean?
F. Kennedy
You
is,
shit
nigga?
on
Do
other
you know who the
people.
fuck John F. Kennedy is? The nigga was
Nah, bro, you
Irish,
shit
nigga.
on
He was
other
the fucking
people.
president, nigga. The fuck is
Yeah,
you saying?
but you still shit on other people that went through
Bro, we
atrocities.
Nobody
just
ain't
we
say
just we
shit
All
just
about
tired of
because
nobody
lies,
else.
bro.
We ain't say nothing about nobody else. We talked about us.
Yeah,
no,
they just killed
y'all
president.
said Irish
You
people
brought up
were
Irish,
actually
nigga.
enslaved.
What the fuck is you saying?
Yeah,
You
I
brought
brought
up the
it up
Irish, bruh.
because you act like there isn't
But the
other
Irish
people
ain't got shit to
besides
do with us.
yourself that's went through shit.
Bro, was they names stripped away from them? Are they named after slave plantations? Did they get their nationality changed? No,
Bro,
they
do you
didn't.
know,
Do they
man?
got a land to call they set? Man, come on, stop
Many of
playing
the
with me, Dwayne.
overseers,
Don't try to cut me off.
no, I'm not overcutting you off. Many
All
of
right,
the
so listen
overseers
what
of
I'm
the
saying, Dwayne.
plantation, man, they was black,
Y'all,
bro.
listen. Let me tell you something, bro. That's some new shit y'all came up with in Florida.
No,
We
that's
know all
not.
about that.
That's
Many,
Why do you
history.
think we're not allowed
you
to
gotta say
discuss?
many.
Why do you think we're not allowed to discuss
Hey,
this a critical
hey,
race
hey,
theory?
hey, hold on. Hey, Dwayne, that's not true, Dwayne. That's not true.
That's true.
Okay.
You say
Now
many
that's
like
what
the
they came up with
majority.
in Florida,
Nigga,
man.
just cause you say
In
that.
context, Dwayne, in context, that don't even mean that.
Okay, so this is a point I'm trying to make to you, Dwayne.
I got
I want you
articles
to hear
just
me
like
out.
y'all.
Okay, listen. I don't care what they because we know Florida with the dude named Sanchez, he is the one who pushed for the critical race theory, which means we can't talk about what your people did. We gotta say that, but they can tell our kids that black
It
people
ain't
own
my
slaves.
people.
Now you see, hold on, bro. Listen, I'm just saying the people you identify with. Irish people did that to our people too. So all I'm saying to you, bro, is they're allowed to tell our kids now in school that black people own slaves, but we can't talk about nothing that the white folks did to us, as far as hanging us,
Not just
the
that,
stripping
but
of our
black people
names, none of
benefited
this
from
stuff.
slavery.
Man, we didn't. They telling our kids that black people benefited from slavery. We the only people with no reparations. We the only people that had our land stripped away from us. So how can you therefore say what the hell did we benefit? The white
And
man's
we
last
only
name?
saying that, to show you who the curses fall on. We did this shit to ourselves, bro. And God told us what the fuck was gonna happen. We did it to ourselves. But
Yeah,
this is
but
a
I'm saying
marker.
y'all are
This
not the
this
only
this, this is a
ones.
marker. Hold on. This is a marker to show you who the cursed people are. This ain't no shit to feel sorry for us or none of that bullshit. Cause why would I want the motherfucker who's fucking put me in this situation to feel bad for me? I don't give a fuck about what none of y'all motherfuckers think. That's the whole point. You got us fucked up. My position is as long as we follow the law and we do what's righteous, all that other shit don't matter what happened in the past. See, you got it misconstrued. You think that we're oppressed and we're sad that you did this. You ain't did a fucking thing. And guess what? If God wouldn't allowed it, y'all asses wouldn't have been able to do nothing to us. Y'all wouldn't have been able to do a fucking thing because y'all can't do shit with us right now.
You feel me? But look, we don't have a military
Nigga, my
force. Our
little
people
brother
can't even
fuck
stick
you up,
together.
nigga, on my
You
kids,
see what I'm
nigga.
saying? We don't
And I'm
have a
sorry, I didn't
military
even
force,
really mean to
bro.
say that, bro. My apologies,
Uh,
bro.
so look, we don't have a military force, bro. We don't have y'all have that, bro. Y'all have a land to call your own, bro. Right now, everything that we did. Listen, bro. Listen though. This is all I'm saying, bro. This hear me out. Because every time you turn on your mic, I kind of. But listen, bro. We don't have nothing to call our own right now, bro. Everything that we think we know as our last names, our heritage, our holidays has been given to us from the slave master.
I
Irish
don't
That's
know.
what
people.
was on. Hey, yo,
I got
y'all, real
the
quick,
same
y'all.
shit
Dwayne,
is with me.
Dwayne, I
Is with you.
guarantee you, Dwayne, that you didn't get your last name from a slave owner. But I guarantee you, every fucking nigga on this panel, if you from America, your last name It's from a nigga who owned your ass at one point, nigga.
Man,
Yep,
they
yep, yep.
interbred the Irish and the African
Bro,
slaves.
what the
The
fuck they
Irish
got to
people
do?
did
What they got
it.
to do
What
with
I'm
your last
saying is,
name?
what?
Your last
Okay,
name come from
okay.
a
You asked me a
lineage, nigga.
question. I'ma
Your
answer
last
it.
name come
You
from
asked me
your
a question.
lineage.
I'ma answer it.
Your last name
Relax.
come from your
You
lineage,
asked me a
bro.
question.
Judah,
I'm gonna answer it.
Judah,
I'm
relax.
saying,
Let him speak.
I'm saying that when it comes to color contrast, you're not the only one where this can apply to. It also applies to people who look like me with my skin color and eye color.
So you telling me that your last name is a slave name? You telling me that the last name you
I
got?
don't know, bro. I don't know where my last name go back to. I really don't know.
All right, I got a good question for you, Dwayne. My bad, Judah. I just want to
Bruh,
ask you this question: where was your people at
bruh.
when America
Nigga, I grew up in
signed
the
their
real world,
independence?
nigga. This ain't the
Oh,
fucking Matrix, nigga.
hold on, Judah. Let me hit him with this question real
You
quick.
got
Watch
it, Doc.
this. So look, this is the question right here. I just want to ask you,
So, nigga,
Dwayne. Where was your people at when America signed their independence? If they supposed to be enslaved,
And I suppose they was. As a matter of fact, they were slaves at that time. As a matter of
you a
fact,
damn
yeah.
lie. You a damn lie, bro.
No,
I
I'm
got
not.
sources. You a
Dwayne's actually
goddamn
right,
lie,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all know the Irish. Listen, y'all know the Irish is called the N
Dwayne,
word.
so you a slave descendant now, Dwayne?
But those who
No,
black
no,
people,
listen. Real quick, y'all. Listen. There's a movie called Gangs in New York. Great movie, and it kind of.
yeah, the dead rabbits and shit.
So
Yeah, with
no,
the fucking people with the fighting. Yeah, right.
listen, y'all. Hold on, man.
Judah, bring it out.
Out.
Judah, bring it out. Bring it
Everybody
Listen.
out.
out. All y'all niggas horny. Slow
Bring it
down.
out, Judah.
I'm sorry. I'll mute. I'll mute. I was just trying to just. No, I'm not
Nah,
playing
he
devil's
talking about
advocate.
us. He ain't talking
Judah,
about you. He talking about
go
us.
ahead. Hey,
Oh,
Judah,
my bad.
Judah, you
Sorry.
mute out too, bro. All
Man, what
y'all,
the fuck, bro? Come on,
bro,
bro.
mute out, bro. You too relax.
Nigga, I
Relax.
am relaxed. All right, bro. All
Relax.
right.
You mute out. Let Judah finish. Go ahead, Judah.
Yes, yes. Y'all do know that the Irish were called the N word, and we were called smoked Irish. Now, am I saying that all the Irish are Israelites? No, but remember, we're in all nations, so there were some. There were Irish that were in slavery, and they
Irish
were
called
called the
the
N
N
word.
word.
I agree, Judah. But here go the
Everybody
point,
mute
though.
out. Hey,
Bro,
everybody
this
mute
nigga
out, bro.
talking about blonde hair, blue-eyed
Everybody mute
motherfuckers.
out, bro. Everybody mute out.
Look, he
Like,
said something. Can I ask him a question on it? Can I
Bro, we
add
just
on to what he
talking,
said?
bro.
He didn't finish, bro. Y'all niggas mute out. What the fuck? We got echoes and shit going on. Judah, mute out.
Yeah, I was going to say real quick too. And Marcus Garvey's flag with the red, black, and green. The green actually stands for the Irish. Now, I'm not saying I'm like about to join House of Pain and and drink a bunch of beer. But I'm saying like yo, what I mean, there are some you're gonna have some white people or some so-called whites that are actually Israelites, and there were some Irish that were slaves. And then they got up in the ranks and became police officers, and then they started killing niggas. I'm going on mute.
Hey, Judah.
You right there, brother.
Dwayne, hold up, Dwayne. Let Judah speak. Go ahead, Judah.
All I'm saying is what the brother said is right, but this nigga Dwayne is trying to say his ass don't know that his people wasn't slave masters. What the brother Judah saying, that's he's bringing up the obvious, what you have to do in these kind of situations. When you dealing with people like Dwayne, he gonna take that shit to the far extreme. See what I'm saying?
That's not true, man. Hey, the Irish are just as guilty. This is what I'm saying. The Irish are just as guilty as y'all's people. They sold out their own people just as much as the Irish did. And that's all I'm saying. I didn't say the Irish are perfect, but what I'm
All right,
saying
so
is that they went through not the same shit. I'm not saying they went through the same shit, man. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is in terms of white people, they're not the ones that went around conquering people. They're not the ones that had their hand in all that shit, man.
bro, do you understand the Iberian Peninsula? Have you ever heard of that? Judah
They picked
Nash,
it up last.
Judah, have y'all heard of the Iberian Peninsula?
Nah.
The reason why I'm asking this question, bro, is because it's very well true what Judah Nash said. A lot of our people are intermixed. But what I'm saying is a lot of your people conquered the people that was actually in the Iberian Peninsula. And when you guys came, y'all was overseers of the slave plantations, bro. And you
The
guys
Irish
own
people
slaves
fought.
as well.
The Irish people fought with Lincoln, man. They fought with Lincoln. They didn't fight with the South. They didn't deny that shit.
Brother,
Bruh,
what I'm showing you
it's a
is that
historical
they
fact,
had
bruh, that the
slaves
Irish,
and
listen, hold on, bruh. The Irish were hired on plantations, bruh. They were overseers and they were slave catchers. This is a fact, bruh. I don't know
No,
why
you're
y'all
not.
niggas is
No,
on here playing
you're
this
all
game,
here
bruh.
for
But
us. You're all
ain't
here
no
for
one
us.
fucking picture you could find of an Irish nigga being hung. There's not one city in America that was white
They
that was
turning the
bombed by
cops.
black
Yep.
people. There's not one city you can find in America that was bombed besides niggas. We have 50 different cities prior to the 80s that was fucking bombed. The systematic oppression and the basic
Real good point.
the basic torture our people were put through economically, systematically. Bruh, these people, for us to vote, we would have to look at a fucking jar and guess how many pennies was in the fucking jar.
Don't forget Black Wall Street.
Like, we can't sit here and play semantics, bruh. I get what you're saying, but I'd much rather be the slave catcher nigga than a fucking slave.
on top of that, what Irish city have you seen get a lake built on it while people was actually dwelling in the places? They built a lake over our people, bro. I'm talking about
Bro,
while they was sleeping in their houses.
your people were doing it too. They were overseers, and they were fucking selling out their own people the same way, man. And
Okay,
stop lying and saying they did it.
wavy. Do
Yo,
black people abort their kids?
yeah,
Do white people abort their kids?
not really. Nah,
What? Come on, man. Go back
Okay,
to the damn statistics.
okay, so look, let's say both of those people abort their kids. Would it make a difference if I did it more than you? If I'm still aborting my fucking kids?
yeah.
You tell
No,
you
it
you
don't make a
you tell
difference.
Hey, go
okay,
ahead.
so if you had a group of people who were literally using black people as merchandise, and then you had another group of people who were hired to control this merchandise, how can you then take one statistic that goes against the norm and then use that as the average or the norm? We talking about a fucking golden goose
Yeah, but
where a
brother,
nigga
I'm
was an
not doing that,
overseer.
bro. I'm not doing that. I'm saying
We
that
can
what you're accusing me of, right, or my people, the Irish, your people are just as guilty, equal, just
okay,
as
but
guilty.
listen, what I'm saying is in a debate in a
The
debate
Irish had a
setting,
cakewalk.
in a debate setting, when you make that point like that, your point is futile because you're literally forfeiting. You're saying yes, you're right, but you do it too. That's not my point. You can't say these
What I'm
people. Hold
saying
on,
is
hold on, hold on,
nobody's
real quick,
perfect,
real
bro.
quick, real quick, real quick. You take a people and then you subject them to your ideals, and then you judge them for adapting. We never fucking asked to be taken into slavery. Indentured slavery is a difference than slavery. When you sell your people willingly, it's a big fucking difference than being sold against your will. So when you take a people and then you put them in a place and then you say, oh, well, they were doing this too. Nigga, we was trying to fucking survive. Y'all was getting up in the world. The Kennedys are a multi-billion-dollar entity now. They're Irish, nigga. They came over here from Ireland.
That's not fair, bro. They were
How?
surviving. They were doing exactly the same thing y'all were doing, bro.
Okay,
They were
let me
not
ask you this
accepted
then.
when they came
Let me
in.
ask you this then. Name one black family that started from slavery and now today is a conglomerate. Give me one, just fucking one.
What are you talking about, bro?
What am I talking about? Give me an example of generational wealth from black people starting from slavery.
Bro, I don't. That the same
You
applies to the
can't.
Irish,
You can't.
man.
You
All
can't.
right, so hey, when you try to clear
Oh,
it
I
up for the
know.
Irish people, I just want to ask you this: Did them niggas not put on them KKK robes and say, nah, because I'm Irish, I'm not going to put it on? But they fought with the Britons. They fought with every other white person that was against us. They helped them burn our places. They helped do all them atrocities. They went to join the police forces. You got the same people that still hate us today. You better go look at the Nazis. You better go look around. Bro, it's embedded hatred. So, man, look, the Bible says that Israel was going to be oppressed together. So even if they had different ideologies and they couldn't come back together because of Psalm chapter 2, it said they broke our mans asunder, which is our languages and different things like that. Man, even if we wasn't coming back together like that, bro, we didn't have no perpetual hatred like how y'all did. We started to now and being to destroy people from systematic things, but with like how y'all did when y'all put the mask on and burnt our wealth up and actually redlined and black codes and pushed us to the ghettos and stripped us out of land when we did receive land and say, did y'all wanted the land and just took it and threatened to shoot our families? Bro, that shit was wild when I go through history, man. And I think you need to go through it, read your history a little bit more and look for the truth, and maybe you'll understand where we coming from.
Look, my whole
Hey,
point is
what's
that we
crazy,
see a
y'all?
person.
Real quick, guys, we're coming. I was my back y'all up because
Go ahead, shit.
from this. I was watching some like shorts or something, and it said the 5 most dangerous gangs in America.
Irish.
And yeah, like it said the Irish started the Aryan Brotherhood in prison. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you in the
what? I didn't even
spirit,
know
bro.
that.
You in the spirit, bro.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah,
I
you
was
correct, bro.
literally
And,
about to
and
say that.
and if you know the Aryans are racist, they hate black people. They don't
Because I
say
was
we
gonna
hate
say
other
that.
white
If
people.
you
I
look
didn't
at,
know that.
you remember that movie, The Gangs in New York? The brother was, I think, Judah, did
Yeah,
you
I
bring
said
it
that.
up or
Yeah,
did
yeah.
Jose bring it up?
That was
The
me. That
dead
was me.
rabbits, remember? Those are Irish gangs, bro. The dead rabbits, and then what they had, I forgot the other ones. Those were all Irish fucking gangs.
History X.
So
When he made the brother bite the.
why were these Irish people coming over here to a country fucking banging? Where you think we learned this shit from? We was slaves, nigga. We didn't know shit. We learning this shit from our captors.
Damn, that's deep. I ain't even. Yo, man, that's something to
That's
study.
facts. That's facts.
That's a fact. You know, like when you look at the
Why they
Willie
coming
Lynch
over here
letter,
banging for? What the fuck
yeah,
coming over here banging for?
the
Then think about it.
government leaked.
Remember when the mob got abolished? What happened right after the mob got abolished? You got a big ass influx of Bloods and Crips. Now all of a sudden the mob's gone. Niggas is taking over the drug traffic now.
Holy
Where you think we
shit.
learned this shit from? Who we learned this shit
Hey,
from? Who was
hey,
around
cat,
prior
hey,
to the mob, nigga? Who the fuck was running the underworld drug world before the fucking mob, nigga?
tap dancing came from the Irish jig mixed with African folk dance. And the reason why we got shit like that is because the Irish and the blacks were the first ones that were living in the ghettos that were completely opposite of each other. And Irish and black folks weren't being segregated. They was hanging out in the same fucking diners and clubs. And they was already mixing. So before they started having sex mutually, they were being
Bro,
forced as slaves to have sex with each other.
bro, hold on. That's a lie, bro. That you just taught a bald faced lie. If a black man was to be caught with a white woman,
That's
it didn't
not a
matter. Hold on,
lie.
listen, bro. Listen. I'll listen to everything you said.
Go,
If
bring
a
that shit
black
out,
man
bro.
was to be caught
Bring
with
that
a
shit out,
white
please.
woman, it didn't matter if she was Irish. It didn't matter if she was damn from. It didn't matter where she was from, nigga. She could be from South Africa. If
You
she
remember
was
Emmett
white
Till?
and you was black, you was subjugated to be hung.
You
So
know
you
why they
cannot
did that
use
to
that
Emmett Till?
bullshit.
No, light skinned slaves was top dollar. They was interbreeding for top dollar.
Bro, that was a whole different time frame, bro. You talking about breeding farms. That's
I'm
a
talking
whole
about
different time frame.
1700. I'm
That's
talking
a
about
whole
before America was established.
Hey, when you
bro.
say that we
When
was
they had breeding
interbreeding though,
farms,
when he say that
bro,
though, bro, listen to this
it
though,
was
Judah. When
called
he
rape,
say that,
nigga. Ain't no fucking
rape, that's what I
interbreeding,
was gonna
nigga. It was
say, nigga.
called
It was
rape.
Irish slave masters who was raping our women. It was no damn interbreeding form where we were just that y'all was slaves and we were slaves and they said breed. When you
So
look at
you
the big
saying we
Negro
got
slaves,
taken over here as
come
slaves,
on, bro.
and then when they took us as slaves, we interbred with them? Come on, bro. That shit don't even sound right, bro. You know that's not
You,
right. But think
bro, you
about this,
couldn't
No,
right?
even be
bro,
found.
why
You
are
couldn't
you
even be
saying that
found
that's
with a
not
white
right?
woman.
Why are you
Huh?
saying that that didn't happen?
You
Why are
you
you
could
Because
not
not
telling me
believing
because
that
that
you
they
could
shit?
not. The
willfully had
law
sex
said
with
you
these
could
white
not be
people.
found with a white
You
woman, bro, or you was gonna be subjugated to death. It didn't
Bro,
say if she was Irish.
Irish
It didn't say
women,
if she was.
Irish women, they
Listen,
didn't
bro.
give a fuck about
If you
them.
listen, bro, what do you mean they didn't give a fuck about them? Was the Irish woman in control? Hell nah, nigga. If
No,
nigga,
Irish women were
listen, bro,
slaves.
you're missing the
you know
point,
who?
man. You're missing the
Let,
point.
let me bring this out real quick, y'all. You know why Emmett Till was killed? I'm just asking you. Do you know why he was killed?
JFK?
He whistled at a white woman.
Who, what?
No, hold on,
They
no.
claim he
They
did. They claim he did.
yeah, they say he whistled at a white woman, right? Hold on, let me finish. They said he whistled at a white woman. He was taken by a mob of white people and beaten to death, right? 60 years later, this bitch said she lied. On you know what they did to her when she said she lied and admitted that it never happened? They didn't do a fucking thing. He was literally a child. He was 15. He was murdered for some shit he didn't even do. So you telling me niggas is just walking around poking their dicks in white bitches?
Nah, bro. Like I
So yeah,
said,
Bro,
that's what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying, bro. The best thing to do is to just think, bro. I really don't even like talking about this shit because
like I say,
I
man,
don't want you to
y'all
feel
don't
bad,
believe
nigga. I
that.
don't really give a fuck what you think, but your whole logic is off, bro. And that's my whole
I know
point.
you want to see the
Y'all don't
look,
believe
Dwayne.
that the English
Look,
had no
look,
love
Dwayne.
for the Irish, man. Y'all can't believe
Listen,
that
bro.
shit.
We know what type of heart you saying you got that you got love for our people based how you feel. But we not talking about one individual, bro. We talking about the history of the shit that took
If they
place
told
that
your
way
ass they
before
was
you
gonna
and me,
hang
bro.
you for
And
helping
I'm just
us,
telling
nigga,
you that
your
your
ass
people,
would
the Irish,
tell us
they
out in a
owned
fucking
slaves
minute,
as
nigga.
well. They did the
That's the
same
whole
shit.
point. We living
Yeah,
in a
they did the
different
same
age
shit.
now. If you go back to the 19 the 1800s and you put your ass in a position with a bunch of niggas and you trying to let us go and they tell you, hey boy, what you doing with them niggas? You trying to let them niggas go? Your ass gonna say, fuck no, nigga. I was catching these niggas. Stop sitting up here lying, nigga.
They
The
all,
fuck,
bro.
nigga? Yeah,
You
everything's all
gotta
okie
stop.
dokie today,
You
nigga.
gotta stop
But if your
saying
ass
that.
was brought back to them
No,
times, nigga, your
you're
ass would have
lying.
been smiling, hanging us right there with them rest of them niggas, or you'd have been
Nah,
fucking
you're
hanging right
lying.
there with us, nigga.
Bro, like I say, you got swear to God that the skin complexion is all they needed. No, they were not like that. They were
Bro, listen, bro.
complex.
When you talk about the
You not
slave catchers,
listening,
what
bro.
the? All right, but listen. Here, when we talk about slave catchers and how the police was built, nigga, the slaves was who? The black man. So, nigga, by unpopular belief, nigga, we always gonna fit the description. Now, if it was Irish people, it wouldn't have a skin complexion. It would have been a nationality that they would have checked for. But this shows you that they had a prejudice over skin color.
Hey,
The same
hey,
shit y'all
hey,
accuse us of being.
Dwayne. Dwayne, when somebody not talking, you gotta mute out. Like your background bad.
I'm not.
Listen to me. When somebody not talking, you gotta mute out. Go ahead, y'all. Go finish.
Nah, all I was saying, bro, is the injustices that happen in this country when our people couldn't come in their restaurants. They didn't say depending on your nationality because we were stripped from that, so they couldn't say that. You know, we was considered colored. We was considered blacks, jigaboos. We couldn't come in their restaurants. We couldn't drink from their water fountains. They never said, "Hey, if you Irish, you can't come in." They never said, "Hold on." When they seen a white person, they say, "Hold on, you Irish." They ain't say that. They ain't, when they had the water fountains, they ain't say, "Hold on, don't drink from that." You Irish? They ain't say, "Hey, you Irish? You don't sit in the back of the bus." That never happened. So for you to try to like, I don't have no problem with Irish people, but what I'm saying to you, bro, for you to try to like put yourself in the same situation or position and hold the same position that we held, there's no way you can do that. So it would be more sincere for you to just say, hey, that shit happened. I didn't have nothing to do with it. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm not walking in that type of way. I despise my ancestors for doing shit like that because I don't agree with it. But when you hold on to, no, we went through the same shit. No, you guys not the people that the Bible talk about. When we see the Bible point to it, all we gonna do is look at you like,
your ancestors.
Hey, and I'm gonna be real. You don't have to agree with us, bro, that we Israelites. I'm gonna just make that clear. You that's not what we saying. But what we saying is the accounts throughout history. That's something that's not debatable, nigga. That shit happened. It is what the fuck it is, bro. If it happened to y'all and we did it, it'll be what it is. You feel me? But for you to try to say whatever the brother just said, he's 100% right, bro. That's the whole point in a nutshell. It ain't like we sit here saying fuck you or none of that type of shit. But when you come at us with that type of energy, like the shit that our ancestors went through, y'all went through the same shit, or y'all had some type of equal playing field as us, we gotta meet foreheads to forehead with that shit, bro. And that's what it is, really, bro. I honestly don't like talking about race and all that shit. You feel me? But when you try to go into that deeply, bro, we gotta meet you forehead to forehead with that, bro.
And that's a fact. Like I'm gonna be real with you. It was a time
I
when I
want to
was in the
hear him
streets,
say
bro.
something too, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
want
I
to hear
want
his
I want to
response.
drop this one fact. It's the thing, bro. When I was in the streets, bro, you couldn't come in, you couldn't be lying and shit, talking about, oh nigga, yeah, I was getting it in, I was doing this and I was doing that. Nigga, we gonna check your background. And when that shit don't check out, your ass gonna have to check out right along with that background that didn't check out. That's what I'm saying, bro. We just not with the false flagging, bro. We don't come from the era where you just get to lie and say I'm a gangster without putting in work. You don't get to lie and say, hey, I can fix a car, and then when you get the car, you say you're gonna fix the alternator and you didn't fuck the whole car up. You don't get to do that. You got to be certified. You got to be solidified. It got to be laid down on the foundation. That's what we saying. It got to be real, bro. We ain't dealing with no fake shit.
Y'all got to do more research on Irish, man, on how they came up and the immigration, because y'all got them all fucked up. Like, they came over here and they was straight because of their skin complexion. Far from the truth. And yet they was being interbred, man. Look that shit up. They was being interbred because light-skinned slaves was top dollar. That's
Bro,
facts.
can I say something real quick? Let me explain this to you. Your whole logic on light skinned slaves was top dollar don't make sense because light skin it blisters and burns easier in the sun. So a nigga can't even be in the field if you light skinned. That's a house nigga. The light skinned slaves was most of the time the slave master's son because they was fucking their slaves and they kept them around to keep them in the house because they trusted them. So they wasn't even selling the light skinned slaves, bruh. This is what I'm saying. You talking to niggas, bro, who actually you saying to do research, read, nigga. The Irish came over here as indentured servants. They sold their children and their relatives into servitude because of the potato famine in Ireland. So what happened was when they came over here, they were in the lower class. They were basically they were human. We were unhuman. We were fucking animals. They were still considered human. Okay. They got jobs like watching the niggas. They did all the shit. The white people who were already over here who colonized America, they did all the shit that they didn't want to do, that we wasn't doing. Okay? They watched us, they caught us, they did all the dirty work. They knocked our teeth in, they stuffed our assholes with beans and shit. They did crazy ass shit to us. And that's what y'all people did. So you so proud, yes, y'all definitely were the bottom of the barrel. Y'all did all the fucking dirty work while all the other white people, that's why they looked at y'all how they looked at y'all. Because they tried to figure out how the fuck could y'all do that shit that y'all was doing. So when you tell us to read history, I read history, nigga. That's all I do is fucking
Hey,
read. I don't
hey, that's
smoke.
a
I
fact.
don't drink, nigga. I study. I live this shit.
Come
You
on,
talking
man.
to a nigga, that's all I fucking do, nigga. You need to learn
I
about
keep
your
telling
fucking
these niggas,
people.
man.
I know more about your people than you fucking do. You sitting here talking to me about what the fuck I need to do. You need to learn about your ancestry, nigga. Your people came over here as bums and didn't even have to. You could have died in your
Come
fucking
on,
land
nigga.
honorably,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
But
Judah.
y'all wanted to
Hey,
come over here, nigga. You wanted this shit,
and
nigga.
it's a fact, bro, right here, nigga. When America got rich off our ancestors back, they got land, they got all that shit too. So how the fuck can he make himself equal with us when they profited off of the same shit that the motherfuckers that brought them over here in the lower class profited off of? They got to become slave masters. They got land, nigga, all that. They got acres of land, nigga. Come on. Meanwhile, nigga, when we did get land, they was pulling up with guns and shit, taking that shit right back from us. You can look through history. They was doing this shit, man. And so, we don't see the Aryan gang forming a gang against other white people that brought them over here and had them in low servitude. They hold them against black people. So that's bullshit for him to even make himself equal with us, man.
You know who the Guardia Socia is? You ever heard of that, Mr. Irish? Let me
No,
explain to you
no,
about
but
your
I don't know
history.
why y'all
The
got so much
Guardia
hate though,
Socia,
man.
the
Why y'all
Guardia
can't just
Socia,
believe?
the Guardia Socia is a group of policemen. That's an Irish coalition that's been around since the 1850s. This your history, nigga. Google this shit. Let
And
me
who was
know
they
when we
going
get a
at,
fucking
Judah?
police
Who
coalition.
who who was
Let
they
me know.
going at, Judah? Who was hold on, Judah? Who was they built up for? Them
Niggas.
Irish that niggas. Come on, bro. You
Niggers.
think we don't do this shit, bro?
I
Like,
said,
nigga,
and
we
look, I
spend more.
said niggers with the ER because this was formed before we was abolished. Before slavery was abolished, this society, this shit was formed already. These people had already networked. They changed this. This is a new name. I don't know what the old name was, but if you look throughout history, they was the slave catchers. The Irish was the slave catchers. Now they had some niggas that became bounty hunters in the West, but that was in the West more so because slavery wasn't really prevalent in the West like it was in the South and the East and the North. So when these Irish slave hunters turned into fucking policemen, they decided to legalize their shit. So that's why if
So
you look predominantly, most of the policemen, they're generational policemen.
exactly. As they fathers was policemen. This always been. This
They
is like a
pictures is on the
tradition for them.
walls when we go when we get traffic tickets and they pull our asses over. They pictures is all over everywhere, all in the buildings,
Come
all over.
on,
That's
man.
that's who them people is.
And then that's just a fact, man. But like I say, man, this brother need to dig into his history because for you to say that we was being racist for bringing out the truth, man, the scriptures speak against that. Do we yet offend you because we speaking the truth, bro? I was telling you, bro, shit is written down in history that your forefathers made sure they put down, and our forefathers as well made sure they recorded this and told the stories to their kids, and this shit been passed down, bro. We
I
not gonna
I just say
forget.
this: the minute he can produce a picture with a crowd of black people watching a white man hang, I'll hang my robe up, bro. I'll put my Bible down, bro. Show me a picture with a bunch of
We ain't never
black
gonna put
people
it down.
standing around with a white man being hanged and some little black kids laughing at that shit. Just show me one picture, and I promise
I,
I'll take back
I,
everything I said, bro.
y'all let him respond. Go ahead, Dwayne.
Yeah, so basically I'm saying, I'm not saying that everything they saying is a lie, but I'm also saying that everything they say is not true. What am I saying? That they're picking and choosing what they want to believe, and that's fine and dandy. I just think it's fucked up that Irish people ain't shit, and they completely reject it because they so happen to be have the image of your so-called oppressor. But the problem is they weren't in the club, and they was pretty much right next to you, getting their ass whooped too.
Y'all was whipping our asses, bro. You didn't hear nothing I said.
Man,
That's
here it
not
is.
true, man.
That
That's
is
not
very.
fucking true.
I just listen. If you look into it, everybody that's on this panel is 6 people on here. Everybody on this panel in the near future. If you ever look this up on your own, I promise you, I put this on my life that the Irish was the slave drivers. They was the ones whipping. They was the ones doing the checking. They was the ones.
Oh, this is a
They
No,
fact.
was
man,
doing
you're lying, dude.
No,
how?
You're
it's not, bro.
lying.
This a fact,
Listen, you're
bro.
not
Hey, we
understanding.
prove
That
it.
was your
Hey,
job. You don't understand when you were
we gon'
hired for indentured servitude. That's what your job was. Your job
yeah,
was to
yeah.
monitor the livestock. That was
That's
your
a fact.
job, bro. Do the fucking
Overseer.
research. What do you mean
That's what
I'm
we keep telling
lying?
you, Alba, nigga. Y'all was overseers. Y'all was not in the same
What do
position as
you not
us.
understand
We
about?
keep
No,
trying
see,
to
that's
show
the.
you that.
But see,
But here go the thing,
yeah,
right?
bring
They
it up.
said we talk this victimized doctrine, right? Ain't that
We
what they
gotta let
said,
him
bro?
talk too, y'all. So don't go too
Nah,
long,
I just
bro.
wanna
We gotta let him
nah,
talk.
we all good, bro. But I gotta get this out my chest, bro. You gonna have to hear me out real quick, bro. Think about this, bro. This nigga said that we got a victimized complex, right? Then they say that to us, Judah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
do they or do they not, nigga, still let these so-called J words talk about the so-called H word, and that shit only happened to them for 4 years, and
They
this shit
get
been happening to us for over
they get
five
billions every
hundred
year.
years.
They get billions every year.
Come on,
Still
and
to
we ain't
this
never
day,
been replenished, and they still talk
annually,
about this shit, and they got built back up, got
annually.
their own land and all type of shit, but we ain't allowed niggas to talk about, oh, we gotta be victims, nigga. What? That shit don't even sound. I ain't let no nigga never put no chain around my neck, so I ain't about to. The victim shit is dead. I'm a king, nigga. I die before that ever happen. But I'm saying, nigga, at the end of the day, it just baffle me how these niggas say that we talking to victimize a victimized thing, but we ain't never supposed to forget the Holocaust. The shit monkey to me.
You got it. Hey, Dwayne, you there? Dwayne, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Did you hear me?
Hey, Dwayne, did you want to rebut that or you good?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that's pretty much what I was saying. They're saying that the Irishman was the overseer and the slave driver. That's a fucking lie, man. They were just as guilty as their own people.
All right, so maybe we need to do a show going through history one day, and we just can pull out the rawest shit. I mean, hold on. Matter of fact, I got something for you right here. Let me see how you respond to this. It says during the period of servitude, there were treatments. They were treatments very widely. Some suffered extreme violence and brutality, especially the Irish and the Caribbean. But many had avenues to proceed legal actions. They had avenues to pursue legal actions against their masters. Something that never was extended to the enslaved. To the enslaved. Come on, bro. You think a slave can say, "Hey, man, my master, nigga, he hung my daughter, and I'm not standing with that." If he wouldn't, nigga, he got persecuted to the people he went to complain to. Y'all was able to say, "Hey, I don't like the way he treated me." If the nigga yelled at you or didn't give you no water or no bread, nigga, you can go complain about that. You think a slave nigga got to say anything? So never try to make your position equal.
Dwayne, you there? Silky D, Rambo Yappa Chopper, what's goody?
Now I'm gonna take Yop on his word. Well, when he gets the chance to collect all his history and shit, I'll see what the fuck's really going on.
Rambo Yappa Chopstick. I know Rambo ain't sleep, goddamn it. Silky D, where the hell is you at?
Yo.
You
Hey,
laid up.
y'all know I gotta get to the plantation tomorrow, man. So I like to say, man, shalom to all you brothers. Dwayne, you know you don't want no smoke, bro. You better yet, you just should be humble, bro, because if we bring out a history that's gonna hurt your feelings, so we just gonna leave that shit alone. I don't believe. I tell you what, I won't believe you're a racist. Let's just leave that shit be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be going down a dark tunnel if we go down through that shit. And I don't even really like talking about this shit because it make me angry when I talk about this shit at the time. So at the end of the
I
day,
see
bro,
you,
it
young
is
man.
what it
You
is.
went in, boy. You did good tonight.
Man, hey, son, quit talking. Don't talk to pops like that, man. Respect your OG, man.
Hey,
You
hey,
doing
yeah.
real good, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
proud
real
of you,
quick.
boy.
I'm sorry, brothers. Hey, real quick. Wavy. There's some other brothers that's trying to like come through before you close out.
Oh yeah. Bring them on through. It's good.
All right. No. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on.
All right,
Send you the
I'm
link.
sorry.
shalom, you brother.
All right, yeah, take it easy. All right, Judah, my boy, fuck with me.
Yeah. Y'all do know. I try to find JJ. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think he about to go live and whatever, right? But y'all know Cedric is down with what's them whack ass niggas called Dagger Squad.
The pseudo killer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you talking about Dagger Squad? You talking about Garfield Dagger Squad?
Yes. So JJ 7000 and them, he go over there too, but they always kick him off and shit. So it's real dope to come over to your channel, Wavy, to because we need another debating platform because we only got like what 3 yours, Lions Den, and I really don't go on HOK no more because me and Silent are always falling out.
Yeah.
There's a few other dudes, but these niggas be rigging debates and shit. But what's cool over here? You know what I'm saying? So I want other brothers to subscribe. I tried to get you on my channel. My shit got flagged. I'm coming back in a few days. I try to get you on my channel, Wavy, so that people can come over and sub.
Hold on. Your channel flag right now?
Yeah. I was airing out these agent ass niggas IUIC, and they flagged my shit.
God damn. So this
Why niggas hate me, man?
So, but they not gonna take it down. You gonna get it back?
Yeah. A few days. I'll be back on my main. I have another channel too, but okay, that's Devion. You know Devion, right?
Yeah. Davion, what's goody?
Yeah, I think he's coming on. And
I'm familiar with all your tour night gang. Trust me.
Okay. So that's dope, man. So yeah, I was trying to tell you too. I'll tell you behind the scenes. There's some shit that we talk about behind the scenes, but yeah, we try to. I'm glad, brother, you have a platform where people from different thoughts, what I'm saying, would debate. You I know you're very patient, but you moderate real well. Yo, man, we need more people to come over and get the traffic going. Plus, I know JJ, he'll definitely want to work with you, and y'all brothers work together and shit, and it'd be super dope. I can't find the nigga right now. The nigga probably got the itis. Nigga probably had a pork chop, passed out.
Hey Judah, do you fuck with Black Jesus Minister?
He cool. He be rigging debates, but he cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I have a question though, Wavy. When you guys have debates, do you guys have judges? Because we really don't fuck with judges because the niggas be sleep half the time and don't know what the fuck the topic is.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. We have judges, but at the same time, like we have judges. That's the final say so of a debate is gonna go by the judges. But it's like 5, 6 of us, and half of us is non-religious at all.
Okay.
But we battle this shit every day to the point to where we got knowledge of the Bible, if you get what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying we've had a lot of problem with judges because these niggas be sleep. They be calling the wrong nigga. They be like, Fred won. Niggas be like, who the fuck is Fred? Yeah. What's the nigga's name?
Man, come on, man.
This is one brother, Kyle. You know Kyle from Pseudo Killers, right?
Yeah, Kyle from Dagger School. Yeah.
Yeah. That tomato head nigga. I had a debate against Owaspy, and I was rinsing this nigga 4-zip. They were like, Kyle, what's your judgment? This nigga was he tried to act like he was asleep because he didn't want to vote for me. Then when I hopped off, that nigga like popped in like, what's going on? So we always be looking at these niggas like SVDL. These niggas be rigging debates. So these judges be like weird, but so we usually do it where like let niggas rock out like battle rap, let the crowd decide who won.
Yeah, like I'll let everything you did today, you gonna be able to do during your like. I don't give a damn about none of this shit.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh damn, this nigga JJ.
I don't give a damn about none of this shit. And another thing too, to be honest with you, like if y'all got another method, you know what I'm saying? I like listening to the crowd, and I like the comments too. But when we in the moment and it's like 10 people on a panel, and I don't even judge because the other 7 people, you know what I'm saying, that it don't never be a tie. It always them 7 people get an opinion, and the debates go how they go. But as far as like, would there be any Hebrew judges? There won't be no Hebrew judges. I think we got one Christian judge. But most of the time it's pretty level. Like every debate we had so far, it was pretty level.
Oh, okay. We got brother Devion. Devion, this is brother Wavy, Super Wavy's channel.
Devion,
Devion.
Hey, Judah Naz, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. When I say you had my stomach hurting for 2 hours straight, bro, dying, you know what I'm saying? And I know, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Like when I told you I told you this when you first came on the panel. Like, you the funniest nigga on YouTube.
Well, thank you, brother. Hey, man, I'm glad to hear that. You know, I try to show decorum over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. People think I'm like this unruly, uncontrollable ass nigga, but I was raised right. I ain't like that.
Yeah,
So I go
yeah.
on people's
Nah,
platforms.
I heard you debate. I didn't hear about 5 of your goddamn debates. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, I know what's going on.
All right, well, but just thank you, brother, because a lot of niggas don't give me a chance. They be like, "This nigga Judah Wild." That nigga just no, I don't do that on people's platforms. Brother, you there, brother? Because he said he
Yeah,
can't hear.
yeah,
Oh, go
I
ahead,
can hear
brother.
y'all now. I had to fix
Go
my
ahead, brother.
audio. Yeah,
Davion,
shalom,
what's goody?
shalom.
Chilling. Hey, just getting the Judah introducing me to the game. You know what I'm saying? How he supposed to. Davion, we got Brother Darkness in the building. We got Judah in the building. That's a black Hebrew. Brother Darkness, he a Christian agnostic. And we got Bo the Worst right next to me. That's one of my partners, know what I'm saying? We all truth seekers.
Okay, come. Shalom to you, brothers.
Shalom, man.
Appreciate you letting me up on the panel.
Yep. Love and peace. Love and peace.
Hey, do y'all got a Facebook back chat? Y'all be talking in?
Con, we
Judah?
got one. We
Y'all
got
got
one.
one?
It's
Yeah.
it's called Tour Nights.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of intermixing. We got one in the back chat. Dwayne got his own called the Lions Den. So we gotta get some of y'all over there and we can jump over there and some of y'all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw JJ 7000. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this nigga doing? I just saw JJ post. Damn, JJ, what the fuck, nigga? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna hop off for a second. Get this nigga JJ on. This nigga bullshitting. Hold on, y'all.
He just sent me a link to a.
I know this nigga ain't even answering. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on.
You probably hey Davion. I seen you on Side one time and then I ain't gonna cap like the past like 2 months. I've been watching like Judah Nash channel like nonstop. I was on Judah Nash by like 2 years, but the last 2 months, like bro, this channel is funny, bro.
Hey, Con, his channel got flagged by IUIC.
They
Like it
snitched.
just
IUIC. Somebody else told me. I think that was Misery. I think Misery told me. One of these Hebrew camps got a no contact order on. But yeah, so IUIC flagged Judah Nash.
yeah. It was a video he did talking about Nate Seven and what was it he worked 150 mil, and it's like, okay, well, what else are you doing for the people? But it's like you got to have backing for that. They got major camps all around the world. You know what I'm saying? Like you worked 150 mil, and then there was a girl named Joy Morgan, a sister who was at the camp, and she died at the hand of one of the camp members. And then after that, Nate Seven, you know what I'm saying, his you know what I'm saying, he got the bag.
Hey,
But
that's wild. Hey, let me say this real quick, Davion. I don't know if Judah Nash be putting you in the spotlight or this shit just naturally. But I like how you got your family, you got a beautiful family, and I like how you
thank
put
you,
that
brother.
shit front and center. Like you're not a robot, you know what I'm saying? You're not a nigga out here faking. Like when we watch Judah Nash channel, we gonna hear Judah Nash mention your girl, or we gonna see you in the background with your kid, you know what I'm saying? That show you a nigga got a level head. So Devion, I don't know if that shit is natural or Judah just be, you know what I'm saying, putting you on the spot, but Devion, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate how you handle family. You feel me?
Well, thank you, brother. You know what I'm saying? I do what I'm supposed to, take care of my family. I'm just a regular person that, you know what I'm saying, Yahweh gave his Torah to. You know, I studied the Torah, you know, and, you know, that, that's what it is. Take care of my family.
Hey, hey, nah, keep going.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? Take care of my family. But also, too, you know what I'm saying? Judah, you know what I'm saying, if I be finding these cats who we want to debate, and then he'll be like, hey, let my youngin get you. You know what I'm saying? And then like Cause with Q, I was on Sonetta channel. That's how Tor Knights even got over to Sonetta channel because Judah he was cool with Nepal, right? So then that's how
Yeah.
we started. That's how we started debating on there. But Q he you know what I'm saying he an atheist, so he wanted to run a debate. But it was like some funny business because they gave me 8-minute rounds. They gave us 8-minute rounds. But you know what I'm saying? It's cool. He still got rinsed though. And he said that he got rinsed.
Yeah, you know, I got a debate in 2 weeks versus Garfield Reed acolyte.
Oh really?
Yeah, on Cedric.
You got. Oh yeah, Davion. Yeah, it's official.
Okay.
It's gonna be over here, and I try to hit up Jeremiah and them ain't even showing up, man. That's not a good look, man. Because Quanon from FOP was like, Judah, man, your Torah Knights don't even like do nothing or whatever. And I was like, whoa, Devion does.
JJ, I mean, my bad. I'm sorry. Judah Naz, this would be the perfect time to get some understanding. What is the beef? What is the beef with you and Elder Quanon? Let's get some understanding.
There's one of our Torah Knights are like, hit the link, nigga. God damn. Well, Quanon and them got these weird doctrines, like, and I think they be trolling and stuff. So, what I mean, it ain't no like real issue, but like they like talking, not them, but certain people in this group like talking about my kids and my wife and calling my kids names and whatever.
Weirdo shit, man.
Yeah. So, what I mean? So it always turns from information into some like, nigga stuff, whatever. And but he did say yesterday, he was like, Judah, he was like, yo, man, he was like, man, your Torah Knight brothers, man, where they at, man? You the only Torah Knight. And I was like, no, man. I was like, Devion, whatever. He was like, well, okay, Devion. He was like, where are the other ones at? So I'm like, I put it in the link, like, yo, y'all brothers. Sure enough, Devion shows up. Nobody else here. And then watch, if Quanon see it, he gonna be like, I just told you, Devion, y'all Torah Knight niggas don't do shit. Y'all the only ones. It ain't a good look, brothers. Not you, Devion, but the other brothers who just watching. Like, come on, bro. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all embarrassing us, bro. Y'all gotta stop this shit, bro.
Nah, Judah. We know you go deep. So let me ask you this. You mentioned I heard on one of your lives you said that Quanon used to teach a certain way, and then when Rob Rack beat him, you said he started teaching the Mexicans. What was you illustrating?
Rob Racker troll, right? So he came with this like doctrine called the Mamzer doctrine. So he was saying like he knew it was fake. He only trolling. He's saying if your father is so-called black, but your mother is something else, you're a Mamzer, right? No, that's not true because a Mamzer is a person that like if your father have sex with like his first cousin and they have a baby, that kid can't join the congregation. Or let's say like, I would never, let me not use Devion. If there's another Israelite brother, or even you, Wavy, I know you probably don't profess to be an Israelite, but let's say I go up, me and your woman, Yahweh forbid, I would never do that, mess around and we have a baby. That kid is illegitimate. It can't be a part of the congregation because we committed sin. We committed adultery. First off, I gotta die and she gotta die because we committed adultery. That's a Mamzer. But Rob was trolling. He was saying, well, nigga, if both parents ain't black, then you're not an Israelite. But he was only trolling. FOPE ran with that like that shit was real. So, it's like, bro, stop.
Yeah, they did.
I think Elect about to come on. I don't know where Jeremiah's at, man. This is not a good look, bro.
Yeah, man. Whoever said that shit about both your parents is not black, you're not an Israelite. That's just crazy. Whoever ran with that, like that's just wild. Like how the fuck, how you believe that?
It's FOPE. Yeah. He was only trolling.
Then Rob Rack was like, yeah, I got that from me. And then it was like a whole beef between Rob and FOPE.
Yes. And then they teach some weird shit. They teach that white people are the real Africans. We're Shem. What is it? What's the other?
I heard who is that sister? What's her name? Natalie.
Yes, yes.
That's who that's under Konar.
FOP. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I heard her mentioning South Africans on the other day on Sanetta, and I think she from the way that she was saying like white people are Africans from because they in South Africa. The way she was breaking it down, it just showed like the history ain't backing it up. I'm listening to you though.
Yeah, shout out to that sister. She cool as hell, but it hurt. She got to get up under the Torah nights. We got brother elect too. This is a super wavy brother elect.
Shalom.
Hey, shalom, shalom. Peace, everybody. What's up?
We got my boy Misery back in the building.
Yeah, brother Jose's here, elect and Devion. You know Jose.
Okay.
Yeah, Jose is a tour night too, correct?
He's in the field. I mean, Torah nights is just a group of people just to believe, So yeah, I mean, we consider him. He's our brother. He'd be over there. He likes to troll, but that's our brother though.
Yeah.
Hey, I know deep down Jose loves us. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Jose know damn well if he was getting jumped, he knows Judah Naz gonna come right there and help his ass. He be calling me Canaanites. Don't get it twisted. He be calling me a Canaanite and shit.
All right, so can we? I want Judah Naz. Can we break down Paul? Because I know you don't believe in the New Testament.
Yeah, I'm not messing with Paul. Paul the devil. Shalom, Nadakar. Shalom, brother. Look, more brothers coming over. Wavy. Look, we got brother Nadakar. He's one of the earliest Torah nights.
Shalom.
Yeah, shalom.
Yes.
Can we get some understanding of why Paul was a liar, or why Paul was full of shit?
Yes. So Paul hated the Torah, and he was into Greek philosophy. So he would mix in like the logos from Heraclitus. He would try to mix that in with the Bible, and then he would like nullify the Levites. He would nullify King David. He pretty much replaced Israel with Gentiles. So when you compare his teachings to the Torah and the prophets, you're like, God damn, like what? But the nigga, goddamn, either he was a goddamn coon or he was an Edomite. Now Jose don't want to debate that because he know Paul get his ass kicked.
But yeah, Judah, you already know I don't really subscribe to Paul either. So.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right.
Hey, yeah, there's
Hey, shalom, Jose. I got a debate for you too. Proposal whenever they get through.
I bet. You know you can always hit me on my back chat.
Whoever that is that just spoke, I remember their voice from Judah's show, for shit show.
That's
our best debater, brother Zion, hands down.
Yeah, I remember their voice. My bad, y'all keep going. Go ahead, Misery.
No, I'm saying I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad that Judah is sharing the link with his brothers and stuff. Like I said, they consider me Torah nice. So like I said, we could be cool. Like I said, me and Judah be dealing with each other for years. Same thing with Elect. You know what I'm saying? Like Elect would even tell you. That's what I'm saying. Like we have Yah and them talking about, all you do is debate One West. I'm like, no, that's probably one of my least favorite people to even fuck with. Judah and Elect here can attest that I always debate the Messiah. You know what I'm saying? And even when Elect had his clubhouse, Elect will even tell you that I was the only person he would allow to defend the New Testament.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, we all have a certain level of respect for each other. We know that we have been putting in the work for years and things of that nature, even though we disagree with each other. Hey, Leck, have I ever threatened you to beat you up?
No, man. And I could attest to what you're saying because some of the brothers that I was teaching that are like Tanakh based, I would tell them, I'd be like, all right, I'm about to bring Jose in here. He about to test y'all out. He about to make you put the boots on.
You know what I'm saying? But, and again, you know,
that demon out. Jose bring that demon out of him.
No, it's the scripture that brings demon out, because everything that comes out of my mouth is from the Torah and the scriptures. Straight the hell up. That's how I beat my people up. That's how I beat people up with the scripture. I don't have to call people names. I don't have to be like, oh, let's meet up and fight. Like, to me, that's like petty shit, bro. I deal with that shit on the streets. You know where I fucking live. I leave that worldly shit there. When we come in these panels talking about you guys believe in this book, y'all better open up that book. That's all I'm about. You better open up that damn book.
Oh, can we find Paul lying? Can we find Paul lying anywhere in the scripture? Or we got my Torah knights in the building?
Yeah. Facts. Even one time in the story, I'm pretty sure all New Testament believers, even people that never really read the Bible but go to church and stuff, they'll know that the other followers of Jesus actually they pressed him one time, asking him, did he teach against the Torah? And then they sent him to go with these other two men that had a vow on him to cleanse himself for lying.
Goddamn. Well, yeah, man. I ain't in your cap. You know what I'm saying? We closing out the show. Judah, man, I appreciate you bringing the gang over here, introducing me to the gang. I remember, I recognize both of these guys' voices. You know what I'm saying? So I've been listening, like I told before Judah came back. I've been knowing Judah Naz from Sinetta for about 2 years, but the past 2 months, something made me, I can't even tell y'all what made me go back and check out Judah Nash's channel. I heard something that his old channel got taken down. I think that's what made me go check out his new channel. And bro, last 2 months, bro, I'm talking about non-stop laughter. Like the way y'all be banging, that's the same shit we do over here. Like we bang against bang with the Hebrews, the Muslims. It's all the same thing over here. But just from what y'all got going over there, it's all respect. You know what I'm saying? And we go integrate. You know what I'm saying? We definitely go do a little bit of mixing. And anytime y'all need a platform to get it in on, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker diverse. We got motherfuckers from South Africa, North Africa, West Africa. We got Muslims in this bitch. We got everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's all love.
Word. Hey, everybody, subscribe. Not a call. Subscribe to this channel. Wavy, what's the chat? What's y'all's chat? Is Lions Den?
Yeah, it's called Lions Den. It's by Brother Dwayne. I'm gonna send you the invite, and then you can just start flooding your people in. And then send me yours, and I'll do the same thing.
All right. There's like 4 Lions Den chats though, because JJ's chat is called Lions Den.
Judah, it's called the Lions Den. That's okay. I know you have JJ 7000. You know, it just says Lions Den, but there is the Lions Den.
Okay, cool.
But real quick, you know what I'm saying? Because the question you asked Judah about Quanath, you know, I think Judah could you know, would agree that they're part of a camp called FOPI, right? And basically, they're what you call Black Hebrew Israelites. They believe that only so-called Negroes are Israelites, and everybody else are basically just heathens or mamzers, like as he was saying earlier. That would be like one of the biggest things that people have a problem with FOPI about.
And we would love to get them over here, brother, for a formal debate, brother.
Yeah, that's fact.
Yeah.
Hey, Judah. Hey, I ain't gonna cap Judah. So I hear you talk about Quanath saying he be running. Is he running or is he trying to send somebody else at you?
He's running. They all running. All of them. If we try to call any of them out for a formal debate, they immediately put their head down to the ground and submit. I'd be like, my name ain't a law. Like, what the hell?
I heard the thing about Quanath is he don't debate. He let everybody else around him debate. He try to be like General Yohana.
Yeah, that he did say that, because what Quanath came on my show like what was like 2 years ago. That's exactly what he says. He said he doesn't debate anymore. He says that he finds it fruitless, that he would just rather have like discussions or and things of that nature. But yeah, he doesn't debate at all.
Hey, so that might be the problem, Judah. You might be trying to call him out of retirement.
I mean, he don't get rinsed anyways. I'm a veteran. I don't think he's ever had a formal debate in his life. But you know what's dope?
That's another thing. Go ahead,
Yeah.
keep going.
But you know what's dope though is Cedric. No, I'm not saying Cedric dope. I'm saying he's connected with like Garfield and all of them. And for Cedric even come over here, like I applaud him because usually them dudes are scary. They only stay on Garfield channel, block, mute everybody, do all this old weird stuff. So to see him over here and actually acquiesce or capitulate to a formal debate, I got to give it up to him. Like, yo, he got more testicular fortitude than Garfield because Garfield's scary ass was goddamn paying Summit not to debate me and shit. Like, my nigga, he was a Christian the whole time.
Uncle said he come on here a lot of time. He be teaching us about the science, but he did surprise me taking that debate. I'm not gonna lie, it did surprise me.
Yes. Well, shout out to Cedric for that, man. You know. And I tried to get JJ. JJ was like, "I'm about to go live." I was like, "Brothers, hit the link for 1 minute, man, and just build with the brother Wavy real quick and get to know him."
I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in on JJ 7000 live, as long as it's not too rowdy. And me and Black Jesus Minister in the same city. We both in Houston. I think JJ 7000 in Texas somewhere too.
Yeah, I think so. And there's somebody else in Texas too. I forgot who it is. There's somebody else there too, with y'all.
Yeah,
it's well known.
Gullah Geechee, he be pulling up at the crib like probably every month. Gullah Geechee, you know who that is.
I heard the name. Also,
he and pseudo killers. Him and Ngozi be bringing the DNA.
Okay. And it's also what's his name? This nigga made up his own version of my aunt. Seth. He's down with what's the name of that debate league? Yerim Yahoo, please say the Yah.
Okay, yeah. I'm not too familiar.
Okay. Yeah, he from Texas too. Yeah. So
you know,
man.
What's the last dude name? Not Jay. He was in your chat. He from Houston too. I can't even think his name right now. We'll get back to it. But yeah, man. Hey, peace to the Torah Knights. This is the damn Torah Night invasion. We had hey, if y'all want to laugh, watch this shit over again. Uncle Said and Judah Naz need a TV show. No cap.
Man, I'm about to break that nigga's whole spine in 4 pieces.
What's the debate topic?
The Torah versus science, which the Torah is science. So I'm whooping the nigga ass. Like, I don't know what's the nigga, and I hope it's for what's best for our people.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm about to whoop that nigga ass.
Yeah, facts. Hey, let me say this too, Judah. Elder Quinat, he might have to come out of retirement because he said him and Sharshem teach 2 different things, right? The last show.
That's right. We got Jeremiah in the building.
Wavy Jew.
Shalom, Jeremiah.
Shalom. I'm not sure. I think Jeremiah and Jose might got smoke. I don't know. I don't know. You know, hey, do you know before you go, Wavy? Do you know Aaron Yehudim?
Nah, I don't know who that is. Nah.
He ain't nobody. He a little.
He be on your channel. He be on your channel.
The leprechaun ass nigga. He be on HOK sometimes. He be on Lions Den. He be on my channel.
Nah, I don't remember.
Oh, the nigga like 4'11" with baby hands. He be always talking shit like he a good debater. But yeah, do y'all got Christians and stuff over here? And
yeah. We got regular Christians and Christian Gnostics.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's set some shit up, bro. You know what I mean? We can keep you.
Most definitely. Let me ask you this before you leave, and I'm hoping you know who I'm talking about. Do you know? Are you Facebook friends with Mexican Israelite? And I remember the 2, Davion and Menelik. Y'all was on the panel when Mexican Israelite was talking. Do y'all got are y'all Facebook friends with Mexican Israelite?
I'm not. He cool. The Waters, yeah.
Yeah, the Waters.
Jeremiah's too.
He kept calling. He kept calling all this shit Canaanite. He kept saying that's Canaanite shit.
Hey, now that dude need a TV show. Hey,
hey, Jeremiah, no cap. Y'all was going back and forth. I'm like, hey, Judah, you was like, Judah Nash, you was like, man, let him speak. Let me speak. I'm like, damn, hey, Judah, you don't even be muting nobody. You heard me, Judah? Judah Nash?
My bad, my stream here. You know, I try to like let everybody like, you know, expect people to behave, you know what I'm saying? So, but I do mute when it gets like totally out of hand where niggas are just not listening to me at all. You know how like you'll be like, yo, everybody chill. And then like there's always that one hard headed nigga that don't listen. So you got to mute him. I'll do that because I expect everyone to be like, all right, man, like the host is trying to get some order, like, chill out. But, sometimes I do gotta mute niggas. There's some niggas who are just coming over to troll and just like create a ruckus. They ain't trying to like really share no information. I just boot them niggas off the panel and I hate doing that because we adults. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you be like, yo, mute, I mute anyways after I get done talking just to show like, hey, Judah's not over here trying to disrespect the host and act a goddamn fool. I don't, so yeah. Yeah. Come on, Jeremiah said he's out right now, but yeah, man. I think JJ about to go live. Thanks to Tor Nice for coming on, man. I woke up early. I saw Wavy was live. I generally come on and hit the link early in the morning, sip coffee, listen to them, and I wound up getting into it with Cedric. So we got that debate scheduled, and so yeah. He about to hop off, Jeremiah.
Hey man, Judah Nash, like I'm gonna say it again. I know, Davion Menelec, y'all been around Judah Nash so long, y'all probably used to it. Man, Judah Nash funny than a bitch, man. I can't even count. Like every time he bring that, I'm gonna go back and watch this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back and watch this episode because the shit. Hey, look, Judah, you used to saying, look, I was waiting on you to say this, Judah. Now I was waiting on you to be like, I know it hurt. I know it hurt. I know it hurt. I know it hurt. I was waiting on you to hit Cedric with that. You wasn't even. You was really like you could have went to another level. So I'm glad it didn't go. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. But
well, I said it once, but then Tazariak from ISUPK started taking it. So I'm like, oh well, that nigga Tazariak bite every goddamn thing I do. I wear Kangos, that nigga wear Kango. I wear the chain, that nigga wear them. I'm like, goddamn nigga, but that nigga will not debate me.
Hey Judah, when I be cutting somebody, I be like, nah, hold on, stay still. Nah, hold up, stay still, stop moving, stay still. You be like, hey, Judah Nash be like, I know. It hurt. I know it hurt. I know.
Yeah, we call that shit shuckle bucking. When a nigga start dancing around and shuckle bucking, no dancing ass nigga. Shooby doo wop ass nigga. You know what I mean? The niggas can't stand their ground. Like you see Cedric wasn't trying to stand his ground. He should have put me on the hot seat. Like, nah, nigga, you about to defend what you believe in, nigga, too. Nigga, it's gonna be a debate, not Judah Naz on the hot seat. We don't.
I'm not mistaken. I think this gonna be his second debate. So Judah, I don't know what you brought out of him, but this about to be his second debate, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Garfield gonna tell him to don't debate. You know that, right?
I think Cedric a pseudo killer. So that's Unc. You know what I'm saying? That's like Unc right hand man.
Oh, okay. Because I know
I don't think Garfield could really say nothing right now to Uncle Cedric. It's really if Unc be like, I don't fuck with Judah Nash, then Cedric could cut it out. But I know it ain't no smoke with you and Unc.
Yeah, Unc all right. I mean, he's pseudo, but he all right. Yeah. Well, Garfield told Black Lion Supreme, he was like, don't debate Judah. And then me and Garfield supposed to lock it up on HOK. The nigga bowed down too. I'm like, God damn.
I think look, if we being totally honest, I didn't hear Garfield say I'm not black. I didn't hear Garfield say like not fuck African Americans, but he'd be like, see, this how y'all act. Like he separate himself from us. If you listen to Unc said,
wow.
Unc said will be like, I can't even fathom the stuff that y'all going through over there right now, because over here in the islands, if a white person act racist, I could report their ass. So Uncle Said got compassion. Garfield look at us like savages for real. Like it ain't he don't see the plight or the pressure. He don't see none of that.
Hey, that fool told me he was like, there's nothing wrong with y'all going into slavery.
And he also said he said, everybody know I don't like Americans, but you know
what we're talking about.
When you catch somebody saying, you know what I'm saying, certain stuff, you kind of judge their character. And then the stuff with Nepal, you know what I'm saying, like that was that was like throwed all the way off.
Yeah, that was ill. Yeah, we got Jeremiah in the building. About time,
Jeremiah
nigga.
Goody. Broski really came at the. Oh, he fell out. But
Nigga,
he
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
He really came at the right time. But yeah, before we get out of here, I just want to let y'all know, Judah, keep applying that goddamn pressure. You know what I'm saying? You Old Testament only. So the goddamn Christians, it's time to wake their goddamn ass up. And
Yes, sir.
misery, you already know how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? So it's always all this shit is all for the betterment of waking motherfuckers up, making motherfuckers smarter, and we learning every day. That's what it's all about.
Hey, Jeremiah's trying to get the Muslims.
Oh yeah. Jesse ain't backing down from no fight. So Jesse will definitely get out there. He got a debate this Saturday, but he'll get out there. We going live tomorrow.
Okay, Jeremiah, you heard it right. There's Muslims over here too, brother. Jeremiah, he specializes in he loved to decapitate Muslims. But yeah, let's not hold this brother Wavy up, man. Hey, hope everybody like and subscribe. We gonna share.
Hold on, this Jared's Miles right here. I'm gonna let him speak before we get up
Yo.
out here. Go ahead, Judah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
you
We hear
good.
you.
All right, cool. Hey, yeah, what Judah was saying about that Yahudim dude, you could ask Vega right here. Man, that dude used to get bodied so badly. He wanted to debate us like 7-10 times on the same topic and got mopped every single time. He's a complete idiot.
Hey, how many times you debate him? Like 6-7 times?
Since the first half of 2020, which I would say it's around March or April, I could say we probably debated like little over almost 10 or 11 times, and I've mopped him up like the majority of them. He tries to act badass because he doesn't want to count the debates that he's had before it was judges or whatever, right? So he denies every single one of them, but in reality, he's like, what, 14-30? That's a horrible fucking record.
Jeremiah,
so
there's Muslims over here, bro. Like Jeremiah, there's Muslims over here that I think it's a debate coming up. I don't know the brother's name, but it's like the Bible or the Quran. So yeah, I was like, I know Jeremiah's gonna love that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, we talked enough trash in the past 30 minutes. Should have like 5 debates come out of this, right?
Right.
Shit. Yo, I want to debate a Muslim on. Well, there's some other things I'm studying, but the one right now is like I want to see how they try to prove Muhammad is the prophet of Deuteronomy 18.
You talking about Ahmed?
Yeah. That one that you're referring to is about.
He got a lot of information on that, man. He go.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. It's all pseudo. But no, I'm just kidding.
Nah. I agree with you 100%. I tell you what. Are y'all the rest of y'all in America?
Yeah. I'm in Texas.
Yeah, you in Texas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so the Muslim in Texas too. I tell you what, we're gonna go live tomorrow at 6:00. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure he on and Jeremiah, we're gonna get y'all run down through there. Mm-hmm. And look, and I ain't even I'm gonna let y'all know ahead of time, like Jeremiah, Judah Nash seen it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But this shit can get, and Misery already know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Motherfuckers call each other out their names. You feel me? It go left for a little minute. It always get back. It always get back to the information. But I'm the type. If this y'all first time talking, or if y'all already got smoke, I'm gonna let y'all get that smoke out. Or if the conversation get heated, I'm gonna let y'all get all of that bullshit out. And then once the argument gets circular, then we go bring it back around to the panel. You know what I'm saying? So it do get heated over here. You know what I'm saying? But
it's all good.
I already know.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I like to troll people anyway, so it's funny to see them get out of character. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, real quick about that. I know because you're gonna get off in a little bit, but I wanted to mention something. You brought up Ahmed or something like that, and there's a verse that Muslims like to use where they in their Quran where it says something in layman's terms, something about Muhammad, which is prophesied in the Torah and the Evangel. The only, and you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it because yeah, they try to misinterpret that. But I'm just gonna leave it for later. Never mind.
Yeah, hey, we're gonna go live tomorrow, 6:00 Texas time for shit show.
All right, bet.
And he gonna jump on. Hey, peace to all y'all. Rambo Yappa Chopper, Judah. Hey, Judah brought the gang in this motherfucker. Misery. Hey, we out of here.
Shalom.
Hey, peace, shalom.
Peace.
Hey, shalom, bro.
All right, boss. Y'all take it easy.
Nah, you too, bro.
Show 'em, yo.